little synopsis of what happened yesterday and what we are doing right now. So, yesterday, when we started yesterday, we had no crafted items. We made ourselves basically our best in slot mana amulet for our Frostmage character, which scales based on mana. We made our double influence goal with close to 90 effect shrine buff effect, which is a little bit off of max roll. Max roll is 92. This is an 89. Very happy with that. We made 2 manifold rings because we're going to go with 3 rings with our shrine belt. We made our recover on block suffixes. I still need to do the prefixes better, but I was getting tilted doing bristle matrons and I just want to play the character, so I settled. We're going to buy some settled chest piece, glove, and boots. And then the thing that is probably the arguably hardest craft for us to do is this wand here. This wand here. We're trying to make a multi-link wand for our Frostmage character. And the reason I want to do this is because I want to have a 6-link Herald of Ice. I really want to like lean into the Frostmage feel. And part of that, I want the enemies to shatter. And I want like some cold effect explosion going on. So I'd like to 6-link a Herald of Ice and have a multi-link wand is kind of what I'm thinking. No Blunderbore. No Blunderbore. We want to be tanky. Blunderbore doesn't get you much tank. And so, yeah, so far we have 1 3 mod. We failed a bunch of 2 mods, and I'm just gonna caveman imprint my way to another 3 mod. That's the current situation at hand. That's what we're working with. We're gonna caveman our way through frog murder into another 3 mod, and I'll slam 3 mods together. That is the plan, at least. Do you know you can make a 5 flask? I said you could make a 5 flask like 3 days ago when I made my video about volatile Val Orbs. There were people that doubted what I was saying about the fact it rounded, but I knew what I was talking about. It just didn't happen till recently because people weren't gambling them yet. And I guess Mage World got to the price where somebody was rich enough that they wanted to gamble volatile Val Orbs on it. Hey Barbarous, how you doing? Zerkio, what's going on? Zogos, Kung Fui, Be Proud, Rudo. Hello. Templar Strongest. What's up? Grumbles. Coopsio, what is going on? Destin Win, Apison. Hopefully you guys are having a good start to your day. I'm in despair trying to craft this cluster. I need that 8% attack speed per point. What cluster are you trying to craft, Barbarous? What do you mean 8% attack speed per point? Wait, what? What cluster gives 8% attack speed per point? Attack speed with elemental skills, veteran defender. They stack? I'm not following. Oh, you can get attack speed elemental and attack speed regular? Is that what you're saying? You could get both of them? You can get regular attack speed, all of that? Oh, dude. That's pretty cool. I would have thought they would have been in the same mod group. That is pretty cool. 8 attack speed per point. That's crazy. Yo, Avisal, how you doing, man? Yo, we might have to consider some of that. Some giga speed clusters. That do sound pretty nice. Unrelated to seeing that, I suddenly want to go over here, click this, and just a little bit of this. And I'm going to cancel my sell order for these. I suddenly don't want to sell them at 1.5D anymore. I'm just gonna bang some of those. Don't worry. No, unrelated. I swear, unrelated. Listen, I'm gonna need some of those. I'm gonna need some of those later. I'll keep my other sell order up because it's a little bit more greedy, but I'm taking down the 1.5 one. I got like 300 of those. Dude, you invest? I'm a believer in the fog currency. I've been speculating on fog futures. You know what I mean? What's Belt Shrine? Exile and Impenetrable. Exile and Impenetrable. Exile and Impenetrable is what we're using. And hopefully it'll work out pretty dang well. All right, real quick, let me get this treadmill into the standing position, and then we're gonna craft this wand while walking. Guys, you want to do? Oh, dude, I got a good one. I got a good wager. I have, okay, the treadmill timer is 100 minutes, right? How would you guys feel about a wager on whether or not I can finish a 5 link, basically like the perfect wand for my build? You want to bet on whether or not I can finish it in 100 minutes? One of the reasons I took longer to start stream is I prepared for hell, i.e., I bought a lot of frogs. So help me, I am finishing this wand today, okay? I was like willing yesterday when I was ending stream, I was like, maybe I'll settle on a 4 mod. Nah, man. I have assembled 500 plus 20% / 10% frogs. I didn't buy a single non-chance to additional, okay? And I obviously bought some yellows as well. I obviously bought some yellows as well, which I put somewhere that I do remember. Where did I put my yellows? Oh, here they are. Here's the other yellows. Okay. All right. I didn't lose them. All right. Got 2 quad tabs of yellows. Got a quad tab of Krachix. We about to take out some frogs. I have the supplies. I spent a lot of my gold. I actually had to do a couple gold maps as well. But there was a lot of gold spent on frogs and yellow beasts. You're insane. I really want this multi-link wand, dude. It could be so cool. I want it bad. What kind of wand are we crafting? Multi-link. We're going for more spell damage, cold pen, spell echo, crit chance, and crit damage is what we're going for. Let me roll out the old treadmill mat. And I'm going to give you guys the ability to place a wager. We have Foulborn Augs and Foulborn Regals. I have also bought a decent amount of each of these. Which, speaking of, maybe I'll put another Foulborn Regal buy order in just in case. I don't know how much we're gonna need. We'll put in another little buy order for some Foulborn Regals to buy over time. Did you see the Fly Flash Mage Blood? I did here. Prediction time, guys. Prediction time. 100 minutes is how long the treadmill lasts. Do we finish wand before treadmill timer 100? Yes or no? The treadmill goes for 100 minutes straight before it beeps at me and says, stop running, you're going to burn my motor. And I burned it when I did the freaking walk until Blighted Contagion. What a stupid idea that was. Do you guys believe in my ability? And keep in mind, we have 1 3 stat and we have a 2 stat on standby, and we're going to be recomming, but right now I'm going to go to Imprint Hell and see where that takes us is kind of what I'm thinking. Settled finished or finished? Like full on 5 level 20 support gems. More spell is one of them, obviously, but yes, proper finished. Proper finished is what counts for the bet, guys. Proper finished. All right, I'm going to go ahead and roll the treadmill around. How long do you valid map? I have 0 experience doing them. How cooked is the map in SSF? Depends how good your build is. Delirious, less damage, Union of Souls. That is you're going to be there for the entirety of your character's lifetime. If you don't have... Let's put it this way. If you have like 100 million damage, it's still going to take you an hour. Let alone, I don't know if you can actually do feared with Delirious and 90% less. I don't know even if you have the ability, if your character's even strong enough for that. That's another question, but assuming you're immortal, it'll take you an hour with 100 million damage. Why is he never mapping when I come in here? I was literally doing content the entire first 5 days of the league. I made some money, and now I'm crafting for some nice fancy gear for a character I want to play. Archon, you want to ask me that again? I'll send you straight to the timeout. But for YouTube chatters, that's a permanent ban because I don't know how to time out YouTube chatters, and the timeout option on my thingy just permanently bans you. Start stream. I'm interacting with chat, and he's like, "Go, time to XDD chat." Yo, Reverend Hazard, how you doing, man? I made a tidy profit on Believing yesterday, so time for that to backfire. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. All right, let's get after it. Let's get after it. Imprint, crafting, and a dream. Wait. Looking for those support gems. Multi-proj isn't going to cut it. Pierce is definitely not going to cut it. Pierce is definitely not going to cut it. Spell crit, no chance, no how. Let's go get some imprints. Relic build, Valdo viable? Not voided. Non-voided, probably. Voided, no. It's too easy to misplay and stand in a dot like a Shaper Beam. Had 2 Elders and true 2 Dreads. Oh, that's kind of interesting. A lot of Uber Cortex. I did. How's crafting for the Frostmage? It's going pretty well, honestly. We are, we got most of the important pieces to start the build done. I'm just gonna buy some cheapo, like, settle pieces for gloves, boots, and body armor. And we'll craft better items later. But yeah, so far it's going well. Mainly we're just on arguably the hardest item to craft, the multi-link wand. So hopefully we can get that done today, ideally. What skill are you planning to use? What skill am I planning to use? I'm planning to use EK, but realistically Spark is probably going to be the better skill. Regardless, we're going to start out with EK just because EK sounds fun. That's all there is to it, really. Go ahead and annul. Dot multi isn't going to cut it. AoE's not going to work. Spell Echo. All right, Spell Echo is here. Spell Echo is now, right? Spell Echo. More damage. Check, check, check. Sell the rest of these away. And then we got to break out. Foulborn Regals. We're gonna break out some Foulborn Regals. Alright, let's go. Let's do this thing. This is huge. This is huge. Couldn't agree more. Spark with Excel Belt? Yep. Excel Belt is insane for Spark. Because it gives you one of the stats you desperately need for Spark that's kind of harder to get, which is the proj speed, right? Most Spark characters, that's one of the things they have a harder time of acquiring. You saw that people hit 5 Flash Mage Blood? Yep. This is very unsurprising news to me, guys. I literally said After testing the Volatile Valor, that would be a possibility. Because it was clearly rounding. Well, I made a video and I said, hey, 5 Flask Mage Blood is possible this league. Also, this currency is awesome. All it takes is somebody willing to gamble a very expensive item. I guess I could suffix the prefix as well. I'm down to do this for these ones, I think. Because that's the thing we really need to add, is a suffix is really what we need. And then when it misses, we move on. Besides, it's rounding high instead of low. This was something they introduced in PoE 2, basically, which is the it's not just always round down. It has the possibility of round up as well. Cascade. No. Volley. No. Barrage speed. Nope. My actual Leo, appreciate the sub, man. There's 2 up now. More people are probably doing it. More people are probably gambling their Mage Bloods. What's the chance of hitting a 5 Flask? You have the 1 in 3 to hit 4 Flask, and then you need to hit a 1.13. It's probably a 1 in 15 Mage Bloods times 1 in 2. So 1 in 30 Mage Bloods will hit 5 Flask. It divines first. It works exactly how the PoE 2 divine works. Same rounding, same range, divines, and then applies the multiplier. Don't forget about the poof outcome. 1 in 30 is factoring in the 50% poof. It's 1 in 3 divine, 1 in 2 poof, and then 1 in 5 multiplier, roughly. 1 in 30 that survives? No, just 1 in 30 that hits 5 Flask. For every 30 volatile vowels. The 1 in 5 is not exact. I didn't freaking go through all the divisible pieces, but I think 1.13 is about 1/5 of the multiplier. Maybe it's a little bit better than that. It might be closer to like 1 in 25. Because it's a bit better than a 1 in 5, I think. Attack speed, stun duration, fire damage, crit strike, spell crit. Is this the same one we already have?
Still waters run.
This is the same one we already have. No, dude. I need one with I need crit damage. I need crit damage. I need a crit damage wand. And these are all already thoroughly destroyed.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Yo, Ventura, appreciate the raid.
Goes in eternity.
I was trying to speed one up right now, I guess. Combine this with a spell echo, more cast speed wand. Is what we can do. Ventura, appreciate the raid. Hopefully you're doing well. Shaper wand, shaper wand. Ventura, are you gonna min-max the Ellie hit character? Or are you thinking about a second build yet for the league? What's with the what's with on the agenda? What's on the plans? Okay, we could try this. Raid says nothing. He just had to go, man. He's got to sleep or something. Fair enough. So I got more spell damage, cast speed, implicit. Well, either way, I appreciate the raid. Hopefully everybody from Ventura's stream is doing well. And these are all basically 50-50s on whether or not I can successfully annul them, right? I guess this one's a little bit... That's the story. He got depression because of EU servers. Oh, he got some crashes. Some crashes that took him down.
Not bad at all.
I don't know if this is the right play, time efficiency-wise.
Is but death in disguise.
Okay, well, it's not feeling like the right play. Oh, okay. Let's do it this way. 20 cold. More spell. Let's do that. Let's break out some of these. These are all magic already. Put that away.
And my axe.
My axe, yo, tactical foliage. Appreciate the sub, man. Sleeping at 4:26 p.m. Well, I mean, it's probably a different time for. I don't know what time it is for him. I mean, maybe he played 16 hours straight or whatever. Time zones and sleep schedules for PvE players are all out of whack on league starts for a lot of people. More spell. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Let's just pretend that one's good enough. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these imprints before I accidentally do something I'll regret. More spell. Let's do this. Grab a spell echo wand that we can combine with crit damage with hopefully without bricking. Okay, let's try this. Awakener orb over here. Dream big. Honestly, before I Awakener orb, do I consider Morgans here? Just so I can ensure I can do cannot roll caster and an ult save. Honestly, I think I should.
I'd consider that a win.
Some personal matrons. Alright, we'll do that. Let's hope that's enough. Okay, kids, stop getting one tap here or there with Relic. I'm getting crazy. You're standing on dots. You are standing on dots. You're not getting one hit. You're getting killed by a dot. You stand on a dot. You cast down 90% of your HP pool, and the dot ticks over and kills you. You need to stop standing on dots. Spell damage. Caster crit, though. I've gotten one tap by Giga Juice Cigarette. Okay, sure. If you get 10x the damage mods, yeah, you can make it do enough damage to actually properly one hit you, but it's very, very extreme to do. The guy was saying he's just randomly getting one shot, which means he's standing in dots. Hey, okay, how you going? Is this what the average Mirage is supposed to look like? Just cut off from everything? Nah, it's gotta be a bug. Cast speed. Crit chance attack? I could YOLO that. That's a 50-50 and all. Do I risk an all like this? I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it. Oh, thank goodness. Cannot roll caster. Caster, caster, attack. Click. Take this. Take our crit mod. Nothing else. Hopefully crit damage survives and spell echo survives. Spell damage, spell echo. Crit chance, crit damage. Let's see what we got here. Can. Nice, nice. Okay, more spell, crit damage, spell echo.
My spirit ebbs.
Need to combine with one of these. Big money, big money. More spell, cold pen. Crit chance with spells, spell echo, crit damage. Technically, this could hit. It's a 30% whatever chance on the prefix into a... What's the 4 mod chance? What's the 4 mod chance? I have to remind myself. Let's go look at our little table, our favorite table. 4 mod has 31% chance at 3 mods. So this is like a 10% success rate to hit 5 mods. 10% to hit 5 mods. And like a 20% to hit 2 mod. All we gotta do is just high roll, baby. Just high roll. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Cold pen, crit chance, spell echo, crit damage, more spell. Show me the money. Spell echo, crit chance, crit multi, more spell. That's close. That's close.
Good job.
So now we get to send it with this one, which has more spell echo, crit chance. All right, let's see. What's our new odds? 5 mod item. 57% chance to give you 3 mods back. This gives us a roughly like 20% success rate. We could win at a 20% success rate here. We could finish the wand and win the bet for the believers. Let's see what we got here. Oh, no. This is cold pen. It's not right. We need cold pen. These are both more spells. Abort. Abort, gentlemen. Abort. We need it. We need a cold pen wand. Back it up. Back it up. All right. Let's do it this way. We need to make cold pen wand this way. Good morning, Tekken. Just got here. Welcome, Tekken. How you doing, dude? How are you doing? Okay, break out some alterations. Put this bad boy to the side. Miss the good old days. Double fractured necrobases. Yeah. Where you could pretty much just guarantee your multi-link. That was crazy. You get 3 fractured mod item, and then you just awaken orb and you're literally done. That was a crazy situation. Hey, Dane the Dog, how you doing, man? If I got a Mage Blood, is that better on a Relic build than Coward's Change? Is Mage Blood better on a Relic build than Coward's Chains? You lose Blood Barrier, so you lose some of the comfiness, but you get faster. You could go Ols. That's kind of up to you if you want to do that. That is an option. I'm a big fan of Coward's Chains myself. With Blood Barrier, you could try playing without Blood Barrier, see what you think. You still have Lucky Block, but I think you're going to notice your life gets reserved a lot more with Relic without the Blood Barrier in front. See a 5 flask that sold for 3 mirrors, now it's selling for more? Yeah, I heard. There's a more spell. We really need Cold Pen. We need to add Cold Pen back into the gene pool. There's a Cold Pen wand. There's a Cold Pen wand. All right. Let's break out some Anols. Let's break out some Foulborn Augs. Three mirrors too cheap. I mean, it's a 1 in 30. You know, 1 in 25 to 1 in 30 Mage Wolds will give you 5 flasks. So yeah, 3 mirrors was too cheap. Yeah, I don't find it too surprising that it insta-sold. All right.
Greetings.
Cold Pen. Acquired. Who has the money and the balls to YOLO Mage Blood? Somebody who has nothing to lose or somebody who likes to gamble? I mean, there are actually... I think quite a few people are pretty rich at this point. So somebody who's had some extra laying around money and said, you know what? I am a Giga Chad. Lance on an alt account? Not on an alt account. Is 5 flask even that good? You lose pro-gen? It is good because you're clicking the better defensive layer, which is ES. Pro-gen is like, here, let's try to satiate a half-rate defensive EHP pool versus non-pro-gen is, oh wait, ES builds are just better. Some people are spooning 92 Essence Worms. I did a lot of Essence Worms before that. I was like 15 Essence Worms deep, okay? Most of them poop. That was a pretty nice hit though, wasn't it? That was a pretty nice hit though. All right, let's see what we can do. Okay. Why did I make this many imprints? Freaking what the hell am I doing?
Hello.
Alright, well that was just minus. How many imprints? 12 imprints. Freaking Lamau. Just hit the first time anyways. You know what's gonna happen is now I'm gonna have that in my head and I'm gonna do less imprints now. But then it's gonna like slow down my efficiency of how fast I'm crafting. Hey Danny boy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Put this thing to the side. Put this to the side like that. plan on creating a budget version later? No. If you want a budget version, you're gonna have to use your brain and think about what could I do to cut prices if I wanted to. There's too many builds I want to make to be stuck spending a bunch of extra time making a lower cost version of something. We'll do maybe some 10D builds later on in the league, but we are just gonna send Frostmage and see how it turns out. Us budget players don't have brains. No time like the present to learn. Ziz is right. You really are currency for this. I made a budget league starter that farmed a lot of money very effectively. It was an insanely good league starter, and anyone who copied Relic of Pact, except for that one guy who didn't know how to dodge a puddle, had a good time. And now we're investing the currency we made from our extremely efficient league starter into a high investment fun build, and I'm not gonna sit here and get shamed by you guys for it. All right, this will totally work. I believe. Wait. Mana regen, no. Wrong crit chance. No, that's not gonna work. Correct crit damage. Wow, okay, well, I made too many imprints again.
Good job.
I made too many imprints again. All right, this could be it. Spell Echo, crit damage. Combined with this one here, which has more spell, crit chance, and crit damage. Can we win, guys? Can we win? Cold Pen, more spell. Spell Echo, crit damage. Spell Echo, crit chance. And crit damage. Can we bring it home? Time to finish the one. Let's see. Let's see if we can bring it home. Just double checking. I'm just double checking these are the right mods. These are the right mods. Here goes. Here goes. Oh my. No, I'm missing Spell Echo. Ah. It's like a lot of words. I see a lot of words and I'm like, yes! But no, it's not. We're missing Spell Echo. We're missing Spell Echo. Which this wand has. This wand has Spell Echo. Whew. Spell Echo, crit chance, crit damage, crit chance, Cold Pen, more spell. All right, another chance at bringing it home. Another chance at bringing it home. More spell, Spell Echo, crit chance, crit damage, crit chance, Cold Pen, more spell. Here goes, here goes. Oh my word. Oh, that feels bad. We went down to one suffix. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
For freedom.
Ooh. All right. Which means we need to make ourselves another base to combine with this, and it kind of needs to have crit. Kind of needs to have Spell Echo.
Welcome, Godslayer.
Believers, listen, we still got a lot of time on the treadmill clock, okay? We still got a lot of time on the treadmill clock, so don't start gloating yet. I'm just saying, don't start gloating yet. Maybe a little early to start your gloating. Currency Destroyer 9000 strikes again. Guys, 5-link wand crafting, getting the multi-link wand is not an easy craft, okay? It just isn't. It just is not. Having a lot of fun with your E-Blade build, but I don't know how to upgrade my damage anymore. Just doing little ES max HP upgrades. I mean, that's a lot of it. You could look at the min-max POB for some ideas. That's why I included it, is for people who wanted to, like, super min-max their character, right? Doing great at these 50-50s. Wow. This is fantastic. Mana regen the immortal. That's what they're calling it nowadays. Holy... Dude, what is that? I'm getting destroyed by mana regen. Stop! Have mercy on my soul! Yo, what the hell? What is this? First try. First try. Easy peasy. Curse base, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Good players hit the nulls. Noted. That's why I hit the null. Basically first try. Because I am in fact good at game. Such are the facts. As you can see here. Clearly good at the game. Actually, I am good at the game because I just hit crit damage. Unfortunately, this base is not actually too usable for me. Still gonna craft on it, but we have crit damage, so this is one of the ones we don't need. I'm gonna craft it anyways, though, because we're gonna probably need it for other recon angle. Potential finish when we don't hit on another recon. This is also a test like BV, or you already know this will work. Every build I ever make is generally using something I have not played with before, because that's more fun for me. There are some instances where there will be a build I really like, where I tried with a bit of a different setup, or I did a 10D build and I was like, yo, I like this, I'm gonna do it again, and I know it'll work. That example would be like Relic of the Pact. Before this league, I did a 10D build with Relic of the Pact, where I was like, I think this will work. I tested it with a 10D setup, and it was really freaking good. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that as my farm build to farm for PV. But no, I haven't played with Frostmage before. It didn't exist before this league. Fire spells, chance to ignite, crit chance. These I need to get rid of this stuff before I accidentally think this is like stuff I can use. And then roll over to my base. No, no, no. Fish Camaros are 35C. Maybe? I haven't checked recently. But they were like 30C when I was buying some. I've probably temporarily made the market price increase a bit, and it'll probably normalize again. They're a lot more common this patch. They are a lot more common. When he said he buffed the drop rate of beasts or whatever, Frogs was definitely one of the ones that got more common. Frogs was definitely one of the ones that got more common for sure. And it is for high investment Chieftain builds. Haven't really thought about it. Einar's very enthusiastic about his work. He is. He loves killing beasts, that's for sure. Hold the spells. Spell Echo, crit damage. Alright, there's a wand base. This to the side. And then...
How's the trade?
So all this other stuff.
The job never ends.
Okay, break out some more alterations. Let's go ahead and do... for Cold Pen or more spell. Should I take a work call? Did I miss the 50-50 like 6 times in a row? We did an ult and it was like we missed 9 times in a row or something like that. To like clean a base up, but it's okay. We're back at work. We're back hard at work. Now we're just looking for making another 3 mod base to combine with this 3 mod base. Or vice versa. We could do a 3 mod with this 3 mod, depending on what we get. If we get a Cold Pen base, we can make that work. Makes sense why you're plowing through Camaros. They're underpriced. I think it's just they are they're a lot more common. Like they're underpriced for like let's say last league at this point, but there really is just a ridiculous amount on being produced. Like I to buy these earlier, I kid you not, I just started a live search and they were getting put on trade every 2 seconds by different people with like multiple. Like the supply, as far as I can tell, seems insane. Like I bought 500 straight Beast. When I started buying Beast, there was, I kid you not, there was like 1,200 on trade. I bought like 500 straight in a row. I checked trade afterwards. There was 1,200 on trade. Like it didn't freaking move. Like I was buying them as fast as I could. It did not move how many were on because they were just getting, and I wasn't the only one buying them. There were other people that were insta buying them as well. I think there's just a massive supply. Like they're way more common than they used to be. Here, I'll give you guys the example. 1,300 on trade. I'll click live search for a sec and see how fast it starts like pinging. Except telling you, when I was buying these, it was like every few seconds listings were going up. And every time you hear a ping, it's some guy listing multiple because they captured multiple because they're like beast farmers that are like listing their stock. All right, I think you guys get the point. The supply is insane. The supply is insane is the reason they're so cheap. They're much more common than whatever they were last patch. Ooh, wait, I have a base I can use right here. Is the bet still going? The bet's for when the treadmill ends, which the treadmill is still going. We're crafting until the buzzer. I just checked my own search because of those pings. Are you kidding me? I announced out loud. I was like, hey guys, I'm going to showcase how many beasts are getting posted. I'm going to run a live search real quick to demonstrate. And you guys are like... What was really funny is a lot of times people would post so much bulk that the live search would start saying you got... I was getting like rate limited because there were just too many getting posted all at once. The live search was like mad at me. It was like, hey, cut it out. Did you remember to loop the treadmill? I've been looping it regularly. I think the damage is already done though from that one time I walked for like 10 hours straight. Hey Path of Andy, how you doing, man? I don't know where my last Atlas points are. Heck if I know, man. You gotta look for the map you don't have completed. Scan it over. What you looking for on the imprints? We're imprint crafting for multi-mod base, or for multi-link bases, and then recomming is what we're attempting to do. Which we need some more frogs. I was waiting to quack with the treadmill. Well, you can't hear the treadmill creaking or whatever. You hear the mic stand if I move that. Holy quad tab? Yeah, I'm telling you guys, I bought 500 straight beasts earlier today, and it did not change the supply on trade. I bought them for this craft, and they were still just getting produced. Spellico we can work with.
Greetings. The first one is complete. The first one.
Will it be mirror worthy when it's done? I would imagine so. I mean, okay, well, okay. Mirror worthy because it's a super huge pain to make. Cost wise, I am not sure. With the current frog price, I think it'll cost me less than a mirror, but it's going to cost me hours of time. And it's a very like tedious, not fun craft. I say that, we'll see. I might end up spending more than a mirror. So, I mean, it's a lot of Awakener orbs. It's a lot of imprints. A lot of Foulborn currency. Stuff adds up. All they're gonna use Excel and Impenetrable. Double Shrine. Shrine Gang for the win. Fracture mods can't transfer, correct. Full Hammer slapped his Leak Star for me. Glad it worked out. Full Hammers did look pretty cool. Like a lot of people had fun with it from what I could tell. Hold on, multi. Nope. Really need crit chance for spells. That's kind of what we need here. Fire damage. Nope.
The first one. Truly a survivor. The first one.
I'm gonna go sit in Uber Serious. Farwager Orbs. Wait for the mirror one. It'll be free mirror fee if you want to mirror it.
Truly a survivor.
Any items I make will always be a free mirror service for people that want them to copy the build. Skills this is Relic of the Pact. Faster attacks. Nope. Not what we need. Not what we need. Frostmage. It'll be we're gonna do EK to start. I imagine Spark will just be better than EK, but EK sounds fun to me, so that's what I'm gonna start with is EK. EK Sabu? No. No, there's gonna be no Sabu. There's definitely going to be a Hyro. Hyro. Best way to level up fast, kill monsters, and don't die. Cascade. Nope. Not Guardian with Radiant Faith. You may not believe me, but there is a jewel called Forbidden Flesh and Forbidden Flame that allows you to take a ascendancy point from other ascendancies of the same class. And one ascendancy is better than the other one with the other nodes you have on the ascendancy for a mana caster. So we're gonna play the better ascendancy and steal the better node from the one good node from the other class, right? I don't believe you. No, I promise I'm not lying. Sounds too good to be true. Yet it is. Yet it is. Not multi. Oh, wrong crit chance. It's so close. Wrong crit chance, though. Oh, feels bad. Feels bad. Wrong crit chance. Just gotta move on, though. Just gotta move on. It's another crit damage wand. Alright, well, we gotta put that to the side. We are overloaded on crit damage wands. All three of these have crit damage. Oh, this is gonna be a genetic nightmare. We're freaking inbreeding with freaking crit damage right now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We will purify the bloodline of the wands. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. So what Believers got yesterday on the ring craft. Believers have been winning nonstop. Okay, let's not try to rewrite history here. Believers have been taking W after W after W. So how about you show some respect? Okay. More spell, cold pen, cold pen. Okay. 2 more spell wands. 2 more cold pens. What was the end result? We haven't reflected it, but we got a bunch of reduced costs, basically. Mana, reduced cost, percent mana, and some flat ES, and a little bit of percent damage. So we're doing all right. We are doing all right for ourselves right now. Looks nice. That it is. That it is. Lance is snagging so hard he's out of breath. Now I'm just walking and I'm just breathing. I'm not out of breath. I'm doing just fine. Not gasping for air. He's out of control sometimes. This is a pretty solid walking activity, to be honest. Don't you guys think this is a pretty solid walking activity? Gasping for cheese? Oh no.
The first one. Complete.
You gonna use 3 Awakening Lightnings for the build? Those are mostly just investments. One thing that I'd recommend doing to anyone, if you ever have like a, let's say you get a high roll, good drop, or you find yourself having a really good league start, is in order to roll that into more of a good league start, is invest. Diversify your investments. So I'm playing a couple fronts where I invested a little bit into some Enlightens. I invested into the Delirium Fog, invested into some of the Volatile Val Orbs. Technically, we're invested into imprints right now, just because we're trying to do this craft, so whatever frogs we have left over. I don't think they're going to go up, though, to be honest. I think there's so much supply. I don't think they're actually going to go up. That'll be an interesting situation, I guess. But I don't have a lot of faith in these frogs going up. Oops, that was just a... No one saw that. Bit of a misclick there. Their supply is just... It's just kind of insane. Yeah, 15 years of experience. No time like the present to learn, man. You can always ask somebody. You can ask me. You can say, hey, Lance, what should I invest into? People asked me that like 3 days ago, and I'm pretty sure pretty much every item I told them they could invest to has gone up since then. This isn't like the freaking real world economy where it's like you're basically gambling. A lot of these things are like surefire, like very guaranteed to go up. Like, is there any doubt Amir's gonna go up between day 1 and day 10? No, it's gonna go up. Is there any doubt a Hinokora Lock's gonna go up? No, we all know it's gonna go up. There's certain things that you know for sure are gonna go up. There's certain things that are very likely that you could speculate based on like what it looks like the supply is and stuff. But like, so people say IRL. Yeah, well, people IRL. The car salesman, man. Car salesman. I'm not a car salesman, guys. I'm not a car salesman. I guarantee we go back in the VOD when that one guy was asking me what she had invested into. Crit damage! Dude, how many... I need to get this out of the gene pool. I have too many crit damage wands. I have too many crit damage wands. All right, I'm gonna use these imprints though, just in case we can get a different thing besides crit damage, because we're over bloated with crit damage right now. We need some diversification of our mods here. Crit chance, but it's the wrong crit chance. All right, crit damage wand it is. Dude, our crit damage pool is just so... There's like... It's gonna take years to purify the bloodline. Years to purify the bloodline. Hey, Zenchindo, how you doing, man? Nice is out here with wand eugenics. You guys know what I'm talking about, though, right? The bloodline is... It's getting real shaky here, okay? It's getting real shaky here. Is it okay to use a 66% EW and a 26% ring? Yeah. That'll work. That'll save you a treachery tattoo. That will save you a treachery tattoo. Say it with a German accent. No, I'm not saying it with a German accent. That would get me in trouble for a few reasons. One, my accent's gonna be atrocious. Is the reason number one. He meant 9. My Axial Larson Kim, thanks for gifting us the Warber. Enjoy your Dijin Traitor. Lance, you were right. The Fly Fast Mage was real. That I was. That I was. All right, let's do this thing. Let's see where we're at. Crit damage. Let's see what other link we can get. Spell crit chance, no link. Cold dispels, momentum, lightning damage, faster casting. No. Well, I mean, okay, like this is like kind of tempting because this is like if you want to go Squire, if you want to go like just full DPS, faster casting is good for that. But screw that, we got a wand we're trying to craft. We know what we're about. We know what we're about. That would be like a sell angle to somebody who wants to craft a Squire one. Shaper frags? Do I know? Do I remember? There's no memory required. The game tells you it's Citadel. Citadel is the only nightmare map that can drop Shaper frags. Have fun. Have fun. 5-phase boss that has action speed slows and stalls. Good luck with that. Good freaking luck. AoE? Nope. Makes sense why Shaper frags are this pricey. Yep, no one wants to farm Citadel. Juggernaut Supremacy? Have fun. Citadel is the worst. Least fun layout to run. T-17s are gone. In their previous use case, they're gone. In their use case of maximum loot for maximum risk, they are gone. Have you looked at how much people are trying to XTD business your bell for? Somebody said he found one and sold it for 2 mirrors. In whose chat was I in? I was in somebody's chat. Oh, it's the wrong crit. So close. So close. Cheapest is 19. People are insane. Somebody listed one for 19. You messing with me? What? Okay, these guys are just delusional. Just straight. Of course, Captain Dance 9. Why am I not surprised? That guy is always trying to flip my items. Captain Dance 9 is a known flipper. He's always trying to buy out stock and then relist for higher. Do not trust Captain Dance 9. I would never dance. Dancing is for... I'm not a dancer, okay? Do not trust that rat. It's his alt account. It's not my alt account. That guy's an imposter. He's a fraud. Do not trust Captain Dance 9. That's all I gotta say. Evil twin, yeah. In lightning. Can you make some of those simplexes to flip them? I mean, the simplex base cost isn't too bad, so you can make it yourself if you want to try doing the recon craft. The simplex will also be free mirror service. If simplex price gets expensive, then it might be the play to mirror it, but that depends on the base cost. I mean, the base cost is still pretty low right now. Recon is scary. It is scary, but the good news is simplexes are, you know, they're kind of the cheapest they've ever been at this point in the league. Thanks to the all experimental jewelry, special mirage things. No, cold damage.
And my axe.
No. Mana spell damage, no.
And my axe.
Freeze chance, no. Anonymous gifting. Thanks for gifting 2 subs to Sinister and Dennis. Enjoy your Jin Trader. What kind of XDD business are you doing on Faustus? What do I have on Faustus right now? I have some buy orders and some sell orders for... I think I have buy order for Volatile Valor, buy order for Fog. I need to check. Buy order for some Foulborn currency, probably. It's not 6:20 a.m. by the way. It's 12:20 a.m. It's like it's afternoon for me, man. It's a.m. for you. For me, it's the afternoon. Hold. No link. No link. Fizz the spells. Yikes.
The waters.
Foulborn Regals. So there you have it. We have buy order for Foulborn Regals.
This is how the merchants of old.
We want some more of those. Homeborn is FB Red Dream for Relic of the Pact. It'll give you like 5% more life. Just a good upgrade to have. You can play without it. I think I did my 10D version of the build lastly without it. Build worked. I did. It does just fine. It just makes you slightly stronger. Just makes you slightly stronger. I'll be providing more Volatile Valor soon. You start farming them now, Weezy. You gotta let us know how common they are. They can't be anonymous with a drop? I think they can be. I don't know for sure though. I feel like I've heard that they can be anonymous from people. I think Frostmage will be stronger than EV? I don't know. I think it'll be pretty strong though. I think it'll be pretty strong. We'll see how everything turns out. Faster casting, dude. I'm getting baited by faster casting. Like, I get all excited because I see the 20. I see cast speed. It's not going to work. It's not. It's just not going to work. Multi-proj. Nope. What are you looking for? Crit chance for spells, spell echo, or cold pen. We're looking for a 3-link here. We're trying to recom our way to heaven. Trying to recom our way out of hell. That's what we're trying to do. And it's going about as well as you would expect. I did what I could, guys. I prepared like 1,000 yellows and 500 crate chicks, so hopefully you guys don't have to watch much beast trading today while we do this craft. But we'll see. I did try to prepare as much as possible to make it so you guys don't have to watch trade content. But we will see how the craft goes. Recoms can be nasty work. If there are more trades, Doubter Souls will be fine. Our Doubter Souls will be fine. Yeah, I mean, that suggests you guys win the bet. How much time do we have on the clock, by the way? The fact we keep getting it wrong. Oh, we got 30 minutes. Well, 28 minutes. 28 minutes on the clock. We really need to hit crit chance. Well, that's really what we need. We need crit chance on the bloodline. We really need crit chance in the bloodline. Multi-proj. Multi-proj again. Mana. Pen. Mana. This odd craving for frog legs? Well, I wonder why that would be. I wonder what could possibly be the reason for that. Show me some crit chance. Lightning spell. Controlled destruction. No. That's just as rare as hitting cold pen, I think. Well, maybe it's slightly more common. I don't know for sure, actually. Either way, it's not what we need. It's not what we need. Spell cascade. And leech. Nope. No, no, no. More frogs must die. This random thing I should invest in an Imprint Beast. I think you will regret that, my friend. The Imprint supply is insane. From what I can tell, they are being printed en masse. Yo, Dinhutu! Appreciate the sub, man. I think they are much more common than they were last batch. Not the way you're going through them. I'm telling you, I sat down and bought 500 straight, and the amount of beast on the market went up. And I wasn't the only one that was just buying a ton at the time. Listen, you do whatever you want, man. My hands are washed of this. Beasts down bad? I don't think beasts are down bad. I think they're just way more common. Like, let's say you're selling let's say at this point, normally you'd be selling a frog for half a divine. Let's say you'd be selling it for like 80, 90 C, half a divine or whatever. At this point, you're selling them for a fifth of divine, but you're getting 5 times the frogs. So inherently, you're making twice as much as you were last time. I don't know how much they increase frogs by, but they seem way more populated. Like the amount of frogs in the market seems to very, very high volume. You got a crit spell? I did not get crit spell. You're welcome to pull up a clip, but I am pretty confident I did not get a crit spell. Don't buy things I'm buying right now. It's bad. Trust me. I get the irony. I get the irony. Don't get me wrong, but I'm telling you, they're common as hell. You can think whatever you think. I'm pretty sure I bought more than I need to finish this craft. So I am not really concerned about that. If anything, you buying the frogs and trying to inflate the price would only help me, because I'm going to have extra frogs left over to sell. Hey, Silico, how you doing, man? Before bad, always has been. We know you'll never sell those. That is kind of true. I'll use them for future crafting projects. On a future build at some other point. That's a very fair point. An 8-hour crafting session? Hopefully we're done sooner than that. We're only doing the wand today. The town ran out of gold. Do I bother giving the town more gold, guys? Do I care about giving the town gold? Not really, to be honest. I say we let the townspeople starve! What do you guys think? We let them starve? What have they done to you? Charged me too much gold for too long. And I've had enough. Not the correct crit chance. All right, go again. When did you swap to Relic? Day 2. The beginning of day 2. Would you trade 150k for 1 div lance? I don't know what that means. 150k what? Gold? I think you can get it cheaper doing a gilded fossil map. Like if you do 3 gilded plus 1 bloodlines plus 1 decent map, that'll cost you like 4D and you'll get like 1 mil gold, which is like 250k for. And that's on a character that doesn't have like a bunch of extra rarity. Like that's on my character right now that doesn't have a mage blood or anything to scale rarity. Doesn't have rarity on my gear, etc. One gold, no gold in a single map. High quant, high pack size, 8 mod map. Is how I did it. 18 volley, that's not gonna work. Attack speed, not gonna work. Spell lightning damage, not gonna work. Flat fizz, no. Lightning pen, no. That's close to being cold pen though. That thought about being cold pen. It considered being cold pen. And then it just wasn't. And then it was something else, something depraved. Hey, show you my E-Blade Zerker is coming along, by the way. Maybe after I finish the treadmill wager. I don't want to take time from the doubters right now. I'm trying my hardest to get this mod to try to recom, to hit the wand before the treadmill ends for the believers. Yo, Lecturna Guyan, appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your Dijin vendor. Appreciate it. Use the new craft to change lightning pen into cold pen. Wait, can I do that? I mean, I don't want 18 pen, but can I actually do that? Is that a thing? If that's a thing, that's pretty cool. Should work, I think. I guess I don't know what all you can change. You can change damage type mods, cascade. No. There's extra chaos. No, we're getting destroyed out here. Should work its tag the same? I mean, that would be pretty cool. We can test it out. We can test it. I have a cold pen wand. We can test it on. If so, that means I can ult spam for lightning pen as well, which will save us some ults. Mana, volley, spell crypt, not the right type, spell cascade again, cold dam, and the T1 spell crit, not the link though. How's the triple timer? For 83 minutes. We're running out of time. Hey, Boeing, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Yikes, 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 yikes. $12 later, doubters are millionaires, frogs cost 2D each, still no wand. Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt. You're off your rocker, my friend.
complete.
Oh no, is this Gary's reserve? Nope. 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 Not like this. Not like this. Yikes, 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 yikes. Skip 99% of the time. That's Captain Dance's favorite song. Probably is Captain Dance's favorite song. That rat. Can your build do nightmare maps? We've done many nightmare maps on this character. Who the hell is Captain Dance? He is somebody who always tries to XDD business items I use. He is a flipper extraordinaire for items. This is getting yikes. Captain Dance 9, please craft us some manifolds. Stop praying. He's not like your freaking god, okay? Stop praying to Captain Dance 9. You guys are out of your minds. He's your alter ego. He's unrelated to me, other than he's trying to scamaz some people, okay? Do not fall for it. Holy hell! We're getting absolutely eviscerated out here. Did you see my watch streak cap? I did not. I missed it, Bowhunger. What were you up to? These guys screams all this over 20. I told you guys. I told you. Don't trust Captain Dance 9. Do not trust Captain Dance 9. So trying to hit? We're trying to hit a three links that are ideal for the character that we need. 19, no. AoE, no. Fizz. Whoops. No, it's all that. Minus frog. Going too fast for my own good. Oh, this is dark times, guys. This is dark times. 60 days? Hey, that's pretty crazy, Bowhunger. 60 days. 1/6 of a year. This will be an 8-hour crafting session? I hope not. I hope not. The crit bloodline is unfortunate, though. It's gonna cause problems for us for sure. To think I put like, oh dude, this one base is just cursed. And it's all for a crit bloodline too, which is just unfortunate. Oh, stop being the wrong crit chance, man, dude. Seriously? Ah. AoE. And a regen. Getting feasted on out here. Getting absolutely feasted on.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Believe in the margins. If it's any consolation, I've used 80D of Life Force for no improvement, Barbarous. So you're getting screwed too. You hate to see it. That's rough, man. That is rough. Dude, this helmet took forever to sell. Is this the fractured? It is. Okay, guys, you know what this helmet is? I was like, yo, Jung's using a fractured liches with the Warcry Exert mod. Maybe I'll do this for profit. Initially, I've had this thing listed for straight up ever since like day 3 of the league. I was like, I'll fracture some items for profit. I've just decreased it, and right now I feel like I just sold it at maybe the brick price of a 27 quality helmet or something, for all I know. Hey, Batchiston, how you doing, man? Do you see that there was a 5 flask? I did hear. I did hear. I was made aware. I was made aware.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Okay.
Decisions must.
We're still in Wall Jail. We are still in Wall Jail. And unfortunately for the believers, the treadmill bet seems like we might just be out of time. I'll try to hit a few more imprints, but I think they're just about to be out of time, unfortunately for the believers. We got absolutely shafted by just getting crit on repeat in the bloodline, diluting the pool. I can't believe you needed exactly a 1.22 to hit it. You do not need a 1.22. That is wrong. You need a 1.13. 4 times 1.13 puts you at a what? 4.52, which rounds up. You do not need a 1.22 to hit. For my Alberons. Oh, sorry, dude. I thought we were talking about the Mage Blood. You hit a 98 Alberons? My bad, dude. I was like, oh, 98's a crazy, dude. G freaking G, man. G freaking G. Something that rounds up in this game? Yep. It's one of the few instances of something that rounds up in this game. Or just rounds to the nearest hole. It doesn't automatically round up. If it's 4.49, it rounds down. It just rounds to the nearest hole is what's going on. I thought anything that could help the players always round it down, just because. I mean, most things are always round down. Most things in PBR. This is not one of those cases. This is not one of those cases. 6 more frogs. Let's hit it. Our last hurrah before the treadmill dies out on us. We know what cast speed breakpoints for considering eventing are? There is no cast speed breakpoints for a channeling skill. I don't believe. Are you talking about, like, you want the display to say .11 instead of .12 or something like that? So I'm pretty sure the game just keeps track internally for channeling skills. It gives you a whole number on the display, but I think it casts faster. All right. See if we get any goods here. See if we get any goods here. Shock. Spell slots. Gain. Mana. This wand is Omega Cursed. Oh, okay, okay. Nobody panic, nobody panic. Just call the wand Cursed and it suddenly knows what mod we want. All right, nobody freak out. This is our only crit chance source. This is our only crit chance source. We need to link this with a Cold Pen Spell Echo. Please, please do not die on me. Cold Pen, Spell Echo, crit damage, crit chance, more spell. Okay. Crit damage, crit chance, Cold Pen, more spell. No Spell Echo. We got a 4 mod. I have another Spell Echo wand. 4 mod. Cold Pen, more spell. Crit damage, crit chance. Spell Echo. Crit damage, more spell. For the believers, for the believers. More spell, Cold Pen. More spell, crit damage, Spell Echo, crit chance. For the believers. More spell, Cold Pen, Spell Echo, crit chance. 4 mod again. Cold Pen, more spell, crit damage. I don't think we send that. I don't think that works. I don't think this works. That has terrible odds of hitting. I think we have to make another wand here. It's just not the right stuff. It's just not the right stuff to send.
How's the trade?
Like, we could just YOLO send it, but it's just we're guaranteed failing the suffixes there. We're just guaranteed failing the suffixes. Hey, Slowpoke, how you doing, man? Letting the doubters win, it's just terrible odds to hit on a 3 mod only. To hit a 3 mod, it's like 10% chance. It's terrible odds, terrible odds. It just basically deletes a base, essentially. It deletes a base is what it does. It's better for us to go for another 4 mod and then slam together afterwards. All right. Really need a base that doesn't have crit damage on it. All right, there it is for the treadmill. Counter is ended. I'm sorry, believers. I know you wanted me to send that, but it's not a good use of company finance. Prediction says, do we finish the wand in 100 minutes on the timer? The answer is no. The answer is no. It's just not the right mods to go for it, unfortunately. Captain Dance would have hit that. Oh, what do you know? Karada told me to farm my own pledge for Shock Nova. I had to run it Zeri 63 times. Why did you do that? Just buy Greater Spell Echo, guys. Like, Pledge of Hands is not that good. It's just, I think it's just worse than a rare wand. And Greater Spell Echo is like 15D or something. If you run in 63 at Zeries, you could just farm the currency to get Greater Spell Echo. What fragment do I need to unlock top right corner? Top right corner, you need to do the T16 map in the corner. All right, so walking is done. I'm gonna go top off the water, and we will continue the wand after topping off the water. We've come close a few times, but we have not hit. We've come close a few times. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
And my axe.
All right. I have returned. I think we ended up with the exact same settle shield. You settle on the shield pretty hard too. Which treasure hunter effect were you using on Blighted Contagion? The golden one, I think. Guys, stop quacking. Okay, I'm not lubricating the mic. I'm not getting a new mic stand. Deal with it. Stop quacking. You can't just quack every time I enter the room, okay? Every time I readjust the mic. It's a lack of class, okay? It's a lack of class.
Greetings.
I follow one Exalted Mana as well. That orb's fake. Yeah, it is. It does feel that way a lot of times. It does feel that way a lot of times. Annals. Let's go ahead and play with. Let's do that. Doesn't want to lubricate the mic? No. No, I do not want to lubricate the mic. Power Exalt gave me thorns. Oh no. Thorns? Ugh. That's nasty, man. That's nasty. Void, what was the reason you wanted acceleration? Are you doing like Chainbreaker or something? Or what are you even doing with it? What was the... Or, sorry, not acceleration. What was the reason you wanted replenishing? Just for like the regen? To run like Righteous Fire or something? I'm thinking about doing Chainbreaker with permanent Val skills. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good time. Best of luck to you on your plan. I think I have high hopes that you will succeed. I believe in you. Well, that was a good start. Okay.
Hello?
All right. So hopefully this time we don't end up with crit damage as our 3 mod. If we end up with crit damage, then we obviously have to go craft another base. Get out some Regals as well. Bum, 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 bum. I've got a grand scheme. I've already gone up 100D since I bought it. Sounds like you pumping, Void. Sounds like you pumping. You know whether or not Gluttony works with Val Temptation support? Surely it doesn't work right, but I couldn't find anything. Gluttony of Elements is a skill provided by a amulet. I think you're going to have a hard time linking the Temptation to an amulet with no socket. Gluttony support. Yeah, I know they're talking about the support, but he's talking about the Gluttony of Elements amulet, right? You see what happened to your belts? It's not selling for that price. People are XD businessing. There's no shot. That's gonna come right back down. That's some flippers are trying to scam somebody. Do not pay for that, guys. Do not fall for it. Talk about the amulet for a second. I forgot I was on amulet. Yeah. So no, you can't link it unless they add some sort of currency that allows you to add a socket to an amulet. You know, you're fat out of luck. There's more than 10,000 belts on trade. I've seen less than 10 of each individual 2 mod. They are rare as hell. Definitely Multimirror for sure. I think Multimirror makes sense. I do not think 20 is insane. There's another 5 Flask of Age Blood on the market. Yeah, people are starting to volatile Valor their Mage Bloods. Lane's living in the murder zone. Trying to craft a multi-link wand is no easy task. You have to murder. You have to be willing to murder some frogs. How'd you make the suffixes on your boots? It's an essence combination, or sorry, a false combination of glyphic, hollow, corroded to get cannot poison, and the hollow fossil, and then you annul the extra suffix. Suffix game change, reforge chaos to add on chaos res. Well, there's another crit damage wand. Super useful. Okay, well that's just Jim Dandy great. All right, well, we gotta make another base.
Well, how's the trip? Yeah.
Let's test the we'll test if we hit 20 lightning pen. We could test the theory about re-rolling it with the harvest. We'll see if that works. Because I am curious. When I get into Valdos, no Void, but being able to run most of them. I know Glad is super strong, but I don't really know what to play. Ephemeral Edge. Are there other good builds? I don't really want to play Ephemeral Edge. I mean, Ephemeral Edge is the Glad go-to. Are there other builds? Yeah, I think you can go CI with other builds. I'll give you an example. 2 leagues ago, I think, Mercenary Leagues, I did a cast on crit Frost build. And I think that character is Valdo viable. Granted, I did rip that character to a Cortex Slam, but it required basically like a miracle of all my DRs being off. The Cortex had to crit, and it had to high roll, and it had to roll through block. Like, it was a scenario where if it killed that character, it would have killed a Glad too, with the amount of RNG layers it had to go through. It was insane. But you could do Frost probably. I would do Occultist though. I don't know if I would do Hyro. Yeah, you could still do Hyro. But the Occultist version didn't do any in-scaling. You couldn't see it? Yeah, it was an invisible Cortex. That's the only reason I didn't have my DRs up, is because I didn't even know it was coming. I forgot about the part where it becomes invisible. We're gonna chill on Volatile Val Orbs. We're gonna hold. For a 5-link, 6-link sword, could you do similar things here? Yep. Depends on what combination of mods you need, honestly. But this craft is hell, no matter what way you slice it. You could do a lot of Awakener orbs, do a lot of like annul saves, and slam bases together. That'd be potentially faster, but every single Awakener orb base I did so far, I just lost on the annul, so... Now I'm just tilt crafting to try to hit it with this Imprint method. Because the Imprint method takes us to a 3 mod, which is... Building from a 3 mod is a decent situation. And Imprint Beasts are like giga common, so they're way cheaper than they normally are because of how common they are. Let's see what they are at right now. Yeah. Literally hasn't moved. You guys have been talking about, oh, buy up the frogs, while I've been crafting with imprints for like 2 hours straight. And when we started the craft, there was 13 on trade, and they've been getting bought, and now there's 16 on trade, 1,600, and they've gone back down in price. Like, they're so freaking common. They're getting absolutely parented. Don't really want to do this more spell because we already have a more spell. 2 more spell bases. I want to add another cold pen into the gene pool. Ascendancy, are you doing for Frostmage? We're going to do Hyro. Are you not going to use the new spell echo? Okay, sorry. Somebody asked about the spell echo support thing. So, spell echo versus greater spell echo is what? 65% more cast speed versus 54% more cast speed with 16% more spell damage per repeat. So it gives you another, like, I don't know, 12% more damage or whatever on top on average. Am I going to use that? No. And the reason I'm not going to use that is because there are better supports. So obviously Frostmage we're using. And the third link we're going to use is going to be Invert Rules. Invert Rules is extremely strong. So if I didn't go Spell Echo on the wand suffix, I would lose the ability to go Invert Rules. We're gonna end up doing a little combination. We'll see. I think it'll work out. But I'm actually planning to go triple Purity and Treachery. So I'm gonna boost up the enemy's cold res, and then we're gonna have Invert Rules with +2 supports on it, and the Invert Mastery. So we're gonna end up having, like, I don't know, 60-70% invert with upping their res. I think it should work out quite well to be very, very strong. What's the preferred way of crafting Strength Simplex, Awaken Reforge? With how cheap Simplexes are, I would recom it. I would do multiple 2 mod bases and recom it for Simplex craft if I were you. You could also do, instead of 2 mod Simplexes, you could get a donor base that has some non-native mods with a mod you need to add. That could work as well. What about doing a single Purity and doing 100% Ellie taken as Colder Lightning? Colder Lightning are not real options. They require bad items like Font of Thunder or Taste of Hate, which is conditional and doesn't work on dots. Whereas Purity of Fire, you can just outright do. We're not doing Purity of Fire, though, because I want to have access to other auras. And it's a super high extra cost, and I'm not sure it's worth it on a mana scaling character when clarity gain is so strong. Can you swap to a relic without Chaos Bloodline? Can you swap to it without the Chaos Bloodline? Yes. It feels way better to have Blood Barrier, though. You're going to get a lot more situations where you get disabled from casting without Blood Barrier. But you can definitely play with it. Like, I've killed, like, the Trial Master to get my Bloodline with Relic when I was doing the 10D build before I was able to swap to it, right? Just get a Spectre Clarity. I don't really want to rely on a Spectre Clarity for a Watcher's Eye mod. Nico, I'm playing without the Bloodberry. Feels okay. I think with Glad, it's more on the scale of you can get away with it, but I don't know. I'm addicted to Blood Barrier with the build. I could see the justification if you want to force like Shrine Belt or you want to force Mage Blood for the extra speed. Because Glad Lucky Block does help carry that situation, right? That is a very, like, fair point.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Once you play with Blood Barrier, you can't play without it. It just is way too different. Blood Barrier is just like, for me, it was like the part that took Dissolution, which I thought worked by its own right, but it had like some awkward quality of life where a lot of times you'd be disabled from casting, and it pretty much just got rid of the part where you get disabled from casting. I feel like it basically solved that essentially. Still no one? Nope, we're working on it. I got one build to 90 this league, and I still haven't found anything that feels as nice as Righteous Fridge did last league. Righteous Fridge was a good time, man. Righteous Fridge was a good time. When I go to update the Gladiator, I think I'm gonna keep updating Glad for future leagues. I'll revisit optimizing the cold dot character to work on like a league start setup and stuff. I don't want to do it right now because obviously I'm like we're into the league and whatnot, but I think I'll try to continue to perfect the Relic of the Pack setup and the cold dot setup for people that want to league start Glad. Just like I've been doing with like E-Blade. Then maybe we'll get people giving us crap and being like, you only ever play Gladiator. And we'll get that eventually if we update the guide enough times. Multi-proj. This is not going to work. 250 Uber Adzeris have been slain. A milestone for the ages. Dude, you're running a lot of Uber Adzeris. Just farming like Greater Spell Echo. What's the... Is it Beauty, Greater Spell Echo? What are you farming for profit? Someone bought a lot of my wands. Were you trying to make a base too? Progen, no, Progen's Maven, right? Progen is Maven. Garbage XDD, I'm making no money. Shut up, Void. I literally saw you earlier being like, oh my word, Atziri's easy 20D an hour or something. I'm on a dry streak. I don't buy it at all. Don't buy it, guys. Start farming Uber Atziri today. Void is printing. He was just bragging about how he got a two shrine belt. You don't get a 2 shrine belt not making money, okay? Don't trust him. He's trying to throw us off his scent. He is printing hand over fist. I went 80 at Zeries with no drop. I don't know. What are you talking about? Void, you were literally like, I got my belt, and then like 2 hours later, you're like, I already have 100D flush with cash. I'm working off the debt. Uh-huh. This story is not adding up. This just sounds fishy as hell. You think Frost is dead with the int nerf? Frost is one of the least effective builds with the int nerf. The Frost build I ran was a elegant hubris occultist, aka it didn't use int. That build is pretty much the same as it was last league. The only nerf that's happened to Frost is Whispers went from a 400 ES amulet to a 100 ES amulet, which loses you like 1k to 2k ES. Are we? Hold on. Is this Gary's Reserve? Nah. Nah. Is there a reliable way to phase skip at Zeri? Phase skip at Zeri? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. I have so many crit damage wands in the bloodline.
My spirit hurts, but does not fade.
Technically, it could work if I hit, I need to roll like a different base or something. Let me just put this one up here. I don't want to roll over it, but at the same time, I don't want to keep it either. We have just so many crit damage in the bloodline right now. We need to get that like taken care of. Hey Galactica Cat, how you doing? Playing Energy Blade Inquisitor, and it makes a lot of fun, but the map clear is kind of slow with incendiary running. Any tips? I felt more Ghost Ride setup. Play with a different skill. You can swap. The good thing about Energy Blade is you can literally just swap whenever you want for whatever reason you want to basically any spell. Any hit-based spell works. It's just a question of we get to test for science. All right, we'll see if this works, guys. We'll see if this works.
Welcome. This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Damage, lightning, cold. Lightning damage mod to cold mod. Item has no specified type. It does not appear to work, guys. Does not appear to work. Let me try, see if it cares if it's regaled or not. I don't think that would matter. Shut the front door. Well, okay, it's the wrong crit mod. Nope. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Dream's dead for the lightning pen. Dream is dead. All right, back to taking that out of the filter. Is Mage Blood good for this build at all? I personally wouldn't use it. That is your own prerogative, though, if you want to use it. I think Blood Barrier will feel better to play, but Mage Blood will make you faster. What endgame Templar builds do you recommend to swap to? Endgame Templar builds? E-Blade. You could do KB of Clustering Hyro. You could do what we're about to do, which is going to be a Frostmage build. Shut up. It's another crit damage, man. Stop. Stop. Why is it always crit damage? I have too much. I have too many crit damage bases. It's like I can't roll over that, right? Because, listen, right now, the game has decided I get crit damage. But you never know. Like, 5 recombinators later, we might be starving for crit damage. And at that point, I'll be like, okay, I need this, you know? Let's just do it this way. Let's go get like a spell echo or something. Let's do a couple of these. Let's do a couple of these. Okay, we'll grab one of these. And then we'll grab cold penetration support.
Ever the profligate,
Try to get some more bases this way.
Don't hurry.
I'd consider that a win.
I thirst for
Is Refracting Miss? Is it just Simu mobs instead of Mirage? You mean Refracting Frog? I don't know. It is the whatchamacallit mobs, but I'm not sure. Cold Pen Spell Echo. Cold Pen Spell Echo. I just realized now this is a crit damage base. I don't really want another crit damage base. Kind of needs to be Spell Echo. Let's go buy a Spell Echo wand. $2D and it comes with crit damage. That's not really what I'm looking for, unfortunately. Is it now? To see if I win the annul gamble.
I'd
Do that.
consider that a win.
We'll do that. Think an Ivory Tower Spark build could be good this league? Potentially.
but does not fade.
I think I just have to make this into a cold pen base, actually. Just is what it is, right? Profane Wand. Shaper base.
Business is booming. Spending like a west.
Farewell.
How to spare crafting is wand crafting going? It's going pretty despair. It is going pretty despair, but we're trying to make the most of it. Let's see if we do an annul successfully here. Do I bother with trying to slam? No, I don't think I just YOLO slam those together, because at the end of the day, it's still just the wrong mods, right? I guess this one has crit chance. So theoretically, I guess we could go with... Three suffixes. Put these bases to this side. And then we'll take this base. We'll work it backwards. Cold pen base and a dream. It's like we never left. What? Sometimes I can't cast. What's borked in my build? So what's happening is when you take damage, when an enemy hits you, if they hit your life pool and it reserves over 10% of your life, you need 91% of your life unreserved in order to do the reservation cost for Relic. So whenever that happens, that's what's happening. You got hit for some damage, you can't cast for 2 seconds. That's the purpose of the blood barrier and the block, is to prevent that from happening. But sometimes, if you have enough damage mods, if enough monsters hit you all at once, they can reserve your life a bit, and that'll stop you from casting for a bit. Will this be a mirror-worthy wand? Probably. I mean, okay, I'll put it this way. Mirror-worthy is generally just, does this item cost more than a mirror to make? If so, it's worth mirroring. This, I don't know if it's going to cost more than a mirror. It's going to be close. But the thing is, this is like one of the most involved, tedious crafts. You have to buy a gajillion beast. You have to recon a bunch. It's pretty torture. So even if it doesn't cost as much as a mirror, it might still be worth mirroring just because if you don't want to craft it type of thing. Because it is a huge pain to craft this wand. All right, no. I'm making a judgment call. I am not saving another crit damage base. I have too many. I have too many crit damage bases. You know, I have to draw the line somewhere, okay? It's getting out of control. It's getting out of control. If you value your time at 20D per hour, then it's worth. Then you're getting a mirror territory. Yeah, I mean it's already a lot. It's already expensive as is, and then yeah, the time cost is huge. Is it worth regaling before going back on an imprint? No. We're trying to make a 3-mod item from imprinting. If you regal, you only end up with a 2-mod item. If you're talking about regaling the crit damage, yeah, I guess we could have regaled it. But at the same time, that's not really what we're going for. I'm trying to not make more crit damage bases. I have way too many crit damage bases is the problem. Oh, thank goodness. Not crit damage, guys. Not crit damage. We are working with the correct mod right now. Crit chance spell. Crit chance check. Keep in mind there's a high likelihood that people don't list worthless belts as well. Like, I alone have about 100 belts sitting in a quad tab that are absolute guards that aren't listed. So good chance. It's like 5,000 belts for a 2-mod with a specific good shrine. That's a lot of belts, man. That's a lot of belts. Think they're gonna do some overhaul for beastcraft in the future? I would not hold my breath on that. I guess they could. I'm not betting on it though.
The first one.
How to craft the boots with the abyss socket. Cannot poison mod. Glyphic. Hollow. Corroded. Annul extra suffix. Suffix can be changed. Reforge chaos. That's how you get the suffixes. And then you do and then you do suffix can be changed. Veiled chaos. And you start with a fractured life pair of boots. Here, I'll just add that to the mobile links right now. I've gotten asked a few times about that, and I did explain it in the one of the videos on the character, but I'll just add that right now. Let's go over here, click this thing. Let's go over to this. By fractured warlock, fractured life warlock boots, fossil combination, corroded plus glyphic plus hollow, annul off extra suffix if undesirable. Suffix can't be changed. Reforge chaos to put on chaos res. Bristle should be 3 good suffixes at the end of this step. Use Eldritch currency to free up prefix if full. Bristle matron for suffix can't be changed. Plus veiled chaos to get veiled prefix. Block mana. Unveil move speed. Benchcrafts. Percent energy shield. Finish with Eldritch implicits for CDR plus avoid shock. And then I'll add that put this over here. Bootcraft is under relic apostate gear section. Okay. Where were we? In an endless war against wands. You had how to craft the helmet too? Yeah. I can do that real quick. Helmets. Boot/helmets. Craft under relic section. Relic apostates. Crafting helmets. By fractured liches, circlet, fractured life, which is circlets, Hollow plus Aberrant plus Sanctified. Fossils. Looking for Chaos Res plus Abyss Sockets. Annul off extra suffix if bad. Then go back to step 2 if miss annul. Suffix can't be changed. Plus Veiled Chaos. 50-50 to get suffix. If suffix fills shorter veiled mod. Unveil hybrid res. Bristle matron for suffix can't be changed to scour prefixes plus exalt crafting or eldritch currency can be used for prefixes. Check prices of beast vs eldritch currency. Just need to roll one of the good ES mods, then craft the other. Eldritch currency for implicits to finish. I should probably add final risk step. Check costs. Final risk step. Regular Val Orb. Equal 25% chance to brick. 75% chance for other outcome. All right. There we go. Remember when you said to sell Reflecting Mists, they went from 3D to 10D? When I said to sell some Reflecting Mists, they went to 3D to 10D? That was like a week ago. They went up, they went back down, and then they went back up because it's a longer time now. Yesterday? I did not say to sell Reflecting Mist yesterday, did I? Maybe I did. I don't remember just telling you to sell Reflecting Mist yesterday.
What were you alive?
Your aeroplane, appreciate the raid. I heard you've been funding Void's belt purchase. How much interest are you gonna charge him? Always hold diamond hands. I don't want to hold Mist at this price. Yes, you can though if you want. I sold. Welcome everybody from Aerostream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. We've come at a good time. We're just trying to craft ourselves a multi-link wand. And we are failing, but we're trying. We are trying. I heard you did something to the belt market. I didn't do anything to the belt market. The belt market did that all on its own. I did nothing. We're trying to carve out a living here, killing bosses. Us miners have to stick together. Alright, fair enough. Makes sense that this would be more expensive because healicals are cheap. That's a, you know what? That's a really good point. People could just YOLO send them because healicals are really cheap. That is a very good point. The YOLO send has never been cheaper to do.
Truly a survivor.
Frog killing stream? Yep. We killing some frogs.
Complete.
We're doing what must be done. We're doing what must be done. How much are NID shrine belts? I think they're 2D. Maybe it's changed, but I think they're 2D. Also, I know you don't like people linking you things, but I decided to use the fogs I made investing in, and I made some pretty silly clusters. You want to link me your cluster? I'm down to look at a cool fog cluster. Barbarous linked one earlier. He's working on an 8% attack speed cluster, which is pretty cool. Can you imprint yellows now? No. You cannot imprint rare items. No. Still not finished. Keep working on it, Barbarous. We're all waiting to see the finished product. We're all waiting. You get more of the same mod. Yep. You can get they don't share the same mod group. The attack speed and the attack speed elite are different mod groups apparently. You made a cluster with Prodigious plus Storm Drinker? Yep. That's a good use case. Prodigious is really nice. Swapping it over. That's definitely one of the notables I'm looking at swapping over for sure. That is a very good notable. He's chaos. The belts look like they're up to 3D for the unID'd ones. Oh, yikes. I should have bought the finished one for 200D. I would have made more of the time that this cursed me. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Wait, why is it causing you so much grief? What's the what's going wrong with it? Are you just going for like a 3% ES effect? And you're just getting like obliterated on it? Yo, that's unfortunate. I would settle on T2 ES, so you just get destroyed by a large, basically. That is unfortunate, Barbers. That is unfortunate.
And my axe.
What do you think, Barbers? Do you think you're going to finish your cluster first, or am I going to finish my wand first? Everybody loves the shrine belt so much. Nobody's talking about the anoint belts. Connor's talking about the anoint belt. Connor's gonna try to convince all the strength stackers to play with not an acceleration shrine. Is what I hear. Anoint belt is Goda? That sounds like anoint belt propaganda to me. I don't know if Anoint Belt beats Synth Belt for Strength Stack. You can have both. You can anoint it and then afterwards reroll for Synth Implicits. That's the part where it's good. Because the anoint stays, I'm pretty sure, after you synth it. Ruin the Spoon, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate the support. Oil sink, bladders must be printing. No, I don't think it's an oil sink. Yo, what the hell?
I can't do this just yet.
I just got robbed. Could you not get an anointed mage blood then afterwards? Volatile Valve for 5 flasks. Is it a heavy belt? It's a different base, right? The annoying belt is, I'm pretty sure. I actually don't know what base it is, actually. Cord belt, yeah. It's not the same base. You can't chance it. Who won the mirror giveaway? What mirror giveaway? You're just asking in this Twitch chat about some random like Reddit giveaway or something? Where's your blood barrier? Where is my blood barrier? I bugged out. Huh. It was like bugged somehow. That was weird. Only giveaways are allowed? People do Reddit giveaways. Giveaways by streamers are not a thing, though. That is, I think, considered RMT by GG. Well, people will be like, I'm quitting the league. And they'll make like a Reddit thread. So maybe that's what the guy's talking about. Which I don't know why he'd bring that up in this chat, because it would have nothing to do with us. Makes you feel any better? My recombination didn't go well either. I'm broke and left with a T2 Flat Fizz, T1 Fizz, Bleed, Cold Strike, Reaver Axe. That's how it goes, man. Recombinating can be hell. It is OPEC Amulet. Congratulations. Congratulations. The ritual is complete. Beast crowding would be faster. Oh, I wish, dude. I wish. There's 13 total with availability of replenishing, impenetrable, and massive. Keep in mind, guys, people that buy those belts are not listing them any. What the hell? What even happened there? I swear my freaking blood barrier keeps like bugging out. I don't know why. Anyways. Holy, that's annoying. You know how explosion on Kill Party works? If I play Chieftain, the Riot Flask is bad for me because it might steal the Ascendancy explosion? I have no idea. I would say try it and see if it feels better or feels worse. Nothing wrong with doing a practical test. If you can't tell a difference, don't use a Rise, right? Get yourself another floss that you will tell the difference from, you know? Is Quantric here? I don't think Quantric's in my stream ever, or at least I don't see him chatting ever. So no. I don't think so.
The tide turns.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
What were you saying about the Shrine Belt? Oh, I was saying that there's not going to be as much listed of an item that if you buy it, you're planning to use it. Like the 13 listed are people who either bought it to resell and it instantly went back on trade, or more than likely the people who buy it are like, I'm going to use this. Like for example, I bought one and I put it in my stash because I'm going to use it on my next character, right? I'm not just having it like in a public tab or whatever. I'm talking about a live search over a day. Oh, you've had a live search literally running the entire day and you've had 13 belts come up in one day? That's pretty crazy. I thought you were saying there's 13 on trade right now.
Truly a survivor.
13 are the current listings, okay. How did it feel getting a shout out, Quantric, about your stream being their favorite on the reveal? You're talking about Octavian, Mr. Boy. Okay, this is... Mr. Bright, I'm gonna stop you right there, okay? That's 2 irrelevant questions to the stream in a row. Stop, okay? I'm not interested in playing 20 questions with you today. Or any other day for that matter. Multi-proj, no. Pen, no. Not Fizz.
And my axe.
Lance is getting one-man like Connor always does. What, do you think I should just ban Mr. White because he always comes in here asking like completely irrelevant questions to the stream? You have a guide for crafting helmet and boots? I just updated the MOBA with a written thing underneath the Relic Apostate portion of the guide. I also verbally went over it in the... Not the last video on Relic. No, I think it was the final form video on Relic. I went over the how to craft the boots as well. In the helmet. Lance's natural... The E-joist is not my natural habitat. I'm trying to make myself some items. In order to have great gear, you must go through great tribulation. You must go through thousands of frogs. It's just part of the sacrifice I have to make to get it done. Banning people for showing interest in you is lame. What about banning people that you've told repeatedly to stop asking a million questions that aren't related to the stream, that are just being like weird and parasocial? Because Mr. Boyd, this is something that I've had to deal with him and had to tell him this on like 4 different occasions, 4 different days. And he keeps coming in and wanting to ask questions unrelated to anything going on. And it's not like they're showing interest. It's like, let me ask you 5 questions within 5 minutes. And take time away from like whatever you're doing, whatever's going on. Quack's very related. Quack's not related, guys. Quack is not related. You guys are out of control with your quacks. I don't see the issue. If you don't respond, they lose interest. If I don't respond, they go, "Dono wall, why is Mr. Streamer ignoring you?" And I don't want to ignore people. I take time to read their message. I get halfway through and then I realize, wait, this is just a meaningless question. I've already taken the time to start reading it. You know what I mean? I'm about to ban Peepo Wits. Getting one guy by the... Maybe it's Mr. White. He went over to YouTube to one guy me from a YouTube account. It makes a person like this for spam even more. Yep. That is exactly the case. So either you tell them, hey, this is not acceptable behavior, stop, or you're going to get banned. It's pretty simple. Like... Is he asking super personal questions? No, he's just asking like questions that are just questions to be questions about irrelevant stuff, not related to anything going on. He was asking, was Quantric in stream? Which I have nothing against Quantric. This isn't like related to Quantric. Quantric just has never been in my stream like at all. He doesn't come to the stream. And it's just like this isn't related to anything. It's just a question for the sake of having a question to occur. Any reason you're doing X-Link wand over using a skill in the body armor? Is there a reason I'm using it? Yes, there is a reason. Reason number 1 is it's better than a 6-link. Reason number 2 is I want to have a 6-link Herald of Ice because I want to like feed in to the vibe of being a Frostmage and having like the crunchy Herald of Ice like pops, explosions, like hearing the shatter sounds. And then having a nice visual for it. So I want to have like a fully linked supported Herald of Ice in my body armor, and a multi-link wand supports doing that. Are we RPing now? No. I mean, I guess you call that RPing because I'm going for a specific like vibe. I think it'll work too. I think it'll be actually maybe pretty effective. We'll see. Because we should have a lot of pretty generic scaling that should work with Herald of Ice. There's the new Scornful Herald support, which means you can actually go crit with Heralds. It should work. We'll see. Frog Prison, yes. We are in Frog Prison, unfortunately. Do you think Frostmage will work well with Guardian? Do I think it'll... Yes. Guardian is a clear use case for the Frostmage support. Scale a bunch of mana, get mana based on... Or get damage based on reserve mana, get ES based on reserve mana. It has 1-to-1 synergy. Would you believe it if I told you I was planning on stealing Radiant Faith because I think it's a synergistic thing and worth using? Maybe. I don't know. Make a generic scaling, name a Recon duo. I mean, there's a lot of examples of stuff like that. It's just some of the highest scaling things in the game are generic to some extent. Generic in terms of, okay, it doesn't matter what spell you use. Generic in terms of it doesn't matter what attack you use. Generally, the strongest scaling things in the game are generic within their quote-unquote archetype. Like Archmage works with any spell you want to put it on, as long as it's a hit-based spell that you can put Archmage on. Spellblade works with, again, any hit-based spell you can link it to. Strength stacking, attack-based characters can work on any attack-based character you want it to, right? Like, you could go down a whole freaking list. The strongest scaling things in the game are generic within their archetype, right? Armor stacker, you could attach literally any attack skill you want to it. It doesn't freaking matter. Your builds feature a lot of generic scaling. Well, what I'm saying is there's like freaking 50 archetypes of generic scaling, and those are the best ways to scale builds. I could arbitrarily choose to make my build worse and say I'm not going to use this scaling that is within this archetype. That would be a better version of the build, just to make somebody happy about, oh, look, it's quote-unquote different, but you're just making a worse build to make a worse build. You're like pretending you're special or something. You could say, okay, I'm going to play an attack-based character, and I'm going to use a triple flat LE claw, and oh, look at me, I'm special. It's an attack-based build. But you could just play an attack-based build with Oberons, and it would just be better. Are we doing the random question things? All right. Well, that guy didn't get it, I guess. All right. Do we understand the situation now? This guy comes in and asks, Lance, are you a Virgo? Lance, do you have acid reflux? All right. We're just going to start banning the random question, people. It's not interesting. It's not relevant to the stream at all. I do not have the patience for stupid, irrelevant questions. The bans will continue until the questions improve. How deep are you into this currency-wise? I don't know. If you keep track, it's a little bit more depressing. Sometimes you can't help but know how it's going. Awaken Enhance just sold for 100D. That was a level 5 Enhance.
Yes.
Did he really pay extra for a 523? It was a 523. Did that guy actually pay extra for a 523? I don't trust this situation right now. RMT sus, do you think he paid it? Because it literally was the only 523 on the market. Level 5s are 26D. Level 5s are 30D right now. And that was a 523 is what it was. But the quality doesn't freaking matter. I don't trust that at all. I don't trust that at all. Probably RMT. You think an RMTer thinks the 23 quality matters? Like, the 23 quality matters on other builds, and people pay stupid prices, or other support gems. Like, let's say you do 523 on multi-strike because it has, you know, 1% more melee to increase melee damage. It's pretty irrelevant, but people pay a lot of extra for it. It's either an RMT purchase or a bog. But I kind of think it was just an RMT purchase. Is what my gut's telling me. What do you guys think? Do you think it was RMT purchase or do you think it was bog? Poor guy just wants to level his gem faster. It could be both. Nah, I think it's just RMT. RMT idiots wouldn't know what quality does. I think they would just be like, I'm going to get the highest number of each category or whatever, right? Just copying whatever somebody has in a build. It was probably Captain Dance 9. I think it was Captain Dance 9.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Hey Lance. I sent you some oil barons to make up for the terrible questions you've been getting today. Don't worry if you have any weird purchases today, wink wink.
Don't worry if you have any weird purchases today. Oh, is that so, sweet? Is that so? You can see who buys your stuff in sales history. Maybe we'll get that last time or next time. We couldn't see the item before. The history tab shows it now. Previously you had to go like to your actual like trade site to check the history to see what the item was. Trade login, you must wait 3,600 seconds. You get yourself timed out. My bell's got to keep up, dude. I will do, Mr. Blue White. But yeah, chill with the random questions. Just relax. Appreciate you being able to be retrospective about it. Somebody died because they didn't learn what I had to tell you. Some guy wanted a meme on what you were doing, and he didn't make it so far. He got 2 messages in, he got banned. If you get bogged like that, the thing is, I don't think it was a bog. I think that was a real purchase. I think it was an RMT purchase is what it was. I'm still deciding on what I should do with the net 70D. Because that was worth, you know, the current lowest on trade is what, 31D or whatever it is. Buy belts and Gamba. You guys want me to gamble the 70D? Okay, well, let's think about this though, guys. What happens if we gamble the 70D and we win? Do you guys actually just want me to buy? You want me to just buy 70D of belts right now? Is that what you want? Is that what you guys desire? 70D of belts? Yes. All right. I'll give you guys 70D of belts. I don't think it was a bog. I think it was an RMT purchase, but it still feels like some unethical currency. I had that listed up there as like a stop loss to mentally tell me when the price of enhance goes up, but it's sold to some guy RMT, and I'm pretty sure. All right, let's go put this stuff to the side. Gamble on Barrios, supply the market. Barrios is not gambling. Barrios is pure profit, and it's going to take a bunch of time. I am going to give somebody the benefit. We'll do 70D of belts. All right. Identified. No, these are such a scam. These are absolutely a scam. These are absolutely a scam.
It's a gilded wonder.
All right, that's 12 belts. We need to get to 35. Is what we need to get to. How much gold am I burning doing this?
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
There's a live search these unidentified. Is that the way I do this?
Happy hunting.
The tide turns.
Okay, I'll put this right here. Yeah, I'm getting listed at 3D. But their real price is basically 2D, right?
Oh, it seems every dog has his day.
Stop asking me if I want to teleport. Just teleport me. This is going to burn a lot of my gold. All right, we have 14 belts. And I need to start getting some chaos orbs. What's the price of chaos? The divines. Chaos is 1870.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
40 divines. We've already have about 30 divines of belts. All right, so we'll spend until we're out of chaos, I guess. Well, not quite out of chaos. We'll spend until we're back down to 1,000 chaos, and that will get us back down to 70D of belts. All right. That's money. You guys wanted the belt gamba. You guys will get the belt gamba. I'm a man of the people. The main thing this is going to cost us is gold. That's the main thing it's going to cost us. A lot of gold. Uh, 24 belts.
It's a gilded wonder.
How you have gold? I did some gilded all flame high quant high pack size maps. That is why. That is why. All right, we are up to 30 belts.
It's a gilded wonder.
All right, one more belt. One more belt, and we'll be up to 35, and that'll be the 70D difference. All right, guys, about to see minus 70D for your guys' 6 satisfaction. Prediction time. Do we hit a good 2 mod? Oh, no. Let's just say, do we hit a 70D or higher belt? Do we hit a 70D hot or higher belt value? Do we hit a belt that's worth 70D? Does gambling pay? Realistically, I'm pretty sure we're just going to delete a bunch of belts, and I'm going to have more belts for this tab that are ID'd in trash. But we will ID them for the cause. So we have 30 belts in our inventory here, and then another 5. So 35 belts. 35 belts. 35 belts. Minus 400,000 gold, by the way. That was... I'm pretty sure that was just all my gold was just deleted. Not all. Like 500k was deleted, basically. Greater skeletal shrine incoming? Yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of graders. There's probably going to be a lot of graders. We're about to witness history. Easiest money of my life. Are you guys actually betting on yes? Guys, these belts, the odds of hitting a good belt is super trash. You guys have way more faith than I do with these belts. There's 35 of these bad boys, and I'm pretty sure we're not going to see diddly squat out of this, but I appreciate you guys have some faith. I appreciate that you guys believe somehow. I like losing points. It's not a 50-50, guys. It's not a 50-50.
And my axe.
Yo, Section, appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the support.
And my axe.
This will 100% be a spoon belt. We'll see about that. I'm going to swap the pants. I'm going to swap the pants while you guys are wagering, okay? It's getting a little chilly in here, you know what I'm saying? It's getting a little chilly. The pants swap will enhance our RNG. Snack? No, I'm not getting a snack. I'm just swapping the pants. Just the old reliable pants swap. Don't worry about it. Whew. Ethical as hell pants swap. All right. Let's do this thing. So if we win and Cab is a doubter, do we still tell the doubters to suck it? Probably. Probably. All right. 35 belts, 70 divines. I'm pretty sure this is a scam. Replenishing Shrine, minus 2D. Greater Shocking, minus 2D. Resonating. Is resonating by itself worth anything? Resonating is worth 50 chaos! A new all-time record! All right, let's keep going. That's still minus basically 2D. Replenishing, no. Greater, no. Massive. Massive's like 20 chaos. Greater freezing, no. Greater shocking, no. Greater skeletal, no. Resonating, 50 chaos! Okay. Why would anyone ever ID these things? They're so bad. Oh, they're so bad. These belts are trash. Oh, just look at all the money go disappear. It's all just disappearing. Impenetrable. No. 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 Impenetrable greater freezing. Oh, let's check impenetrable greater freezing, guys. Let's check impenetrable greater freezing. Let's cope. Come on, come on. Show me impenetrable greater freezing. 20 chaos. Ah. These belts suck so much. All right, there's 5 more belts, dude. There's no shot. There's 5 more belts. This is just pure minus currency. Can you 5-to-1 them? No. Not in the way you want to 5-to-1 them, if that's what you're thinking. All right. The last 5 belts. Do not ID these belts, guys. Sell them for 2D. Replenishing, resonating, impenetrable, greater, brutal. Yeah, they just don't ID these. That's ridiculous. There's over 100 divines in ID'd belts because they're all like 2D or whatever, and a grand total of like 200 chaos and profits has been acquired. So don't buy belts. Don't buy belts. We almost won. Guys, are you out of your minds? Do we hit a 70D belt? The answer is no. The answer is no. 1 belt away from 100 mirrors. They're not worth 100 mirrors. Nobody has 100 mirrors. All right. We have equalized the currency and returned to ethical numbers, guys. We have equalized the currency. My axe. Yo, Sidonia. Appreciate the sub, man. Is somebody selling 1,200 mirrors on the exchange? There are a grand total of 34 mirrors listed on trade right now. No, there's not 1,200 mirrors on trade. Maybe you're checking like standard and some guy has 1,200 mirrors on standard. How did you find the belt like yours? Did you buy it? Correct. Correct. I bought the belt. I paid 345 divines like 5 days ago. I bought it as an investment for the character. What the hell was I doing? All right, here it is. All right, yeah. Back to work. Back to work. Like we never left. Like we never left. Echoing? I didn't get an echoing. There's no echo belt in there. You need to get your eyes checked. You need to get your eyes checked. Gloom is not worth anything. Gloom by itself is a 20 chaos belt. You get a 2 shrine? Yeah, I bought a 2 shrine like 5 days ago or something. Does Wishing for Frogs have any hidden effects? I think it's just extra mobs that are completely harmless. It's just a few extra packs. With Shrine, Impenetrable Acceleration. Do not buy it off trade right now. It's being price gouged. Do not fall for the price gouge. I want a recon shield and I have 2 suffixes, 1 and 2 previous 1. Do I just multi-mod 5 mods exclusive? The multi-mod exclusive stuff does not work anymore. Otherwise, I would have already finished my wand, like, yesterday. They nerfed the exclusive cheese. Settle a cluster? Sure, let's see a barbarous. How settled did you go with the cluster? Percent damage? I mean, that's still a decent cluster. I know you wanted a yes, obviously you're playing a void character, but you're cutting your losses, right? You're cutting your losses. So you get back to farming some currency. Oh, you can sell it later? Yeah. No, there will be people that will want to just have like the POB damage number. So that'll probably be ES for POB damage. Well, I'm not sure with Ephemeral Edge. Maybe it won't be Ephemeral Edge damage number. But for non-Ephemeral Edge. Faster attacks! If only that was useful. Unfortunately, is not what we need. What mods are you looking for? So the end goal is more spell damage, cold pen, crit chance with the spell crit chance mod, crit damage, and spell echo. I'm trying to basically make 3 mod wands and then recon to get 4 mod and 5 mods. That's what we're trying to do. We've made a 4 mod a couple times. We have not successfully made a 5 mod. 5 mod is the end result where we win. Because end goal will be +2 supports crafted with 5 of the support links. +2 supports should be very strong for both Frostmage and for invert res. Why are we still crafting the wand from yesterday? Because we haven't successfully made the wand. Use RF Arcane Devotion. If you're not blood magic, you can. But the E-Blade build is blood magic though. Unless you're not following it. Yo, Car Soccer Pain, appreciate the sub, man. Life gain, no. Crit multi, no. Gain on hit, no. Pen, no. Pierce, no. Spell crit, no. Conversion, no. And we are out of yellows. Wait, am I out of yellows for good? Okay, I have 1 more half a quad tab of yellows. Yikes. This is our last backup source of yellows before we're gonna have to buy more yellows. I don't feel so good. I would not want to replicate the current process. So the good news is you can just mirror it. If you have the investment where you'd be spending this much on crafting an endgame wand, you probably have a mirror at that point.
And my axe.
Those are crazy Camaros. Oh my word. That's the wrong tab. It's the wrong tab. Whoops. Can you please check my Megalomaniac? No, I'm not a personal Megalomaniac reviewer. I do not care to help you advertise your Megalomaniac you're trying to sell. You're the reason I had to turn Whispers off. Any PoE veterans here? No, most of us only have like 20,000 hours, so we're probably like new players for the most part. Only noobs? Yep, only noobs. Do I have to start making an example out of the question askers? Like, I know Sunrise is memeing, for example, but I feel like I have to make an example out of these guys. Tax guy. Again, next time I'll move on to permanent bans, okay, guys? Let's chill with the random garbage questions. Is that enough? Yep. About enough. Some random guy comes in and asks a question, permanent ban. It's a risk we're willing to take. In order to keep the toxic, annoying meme chatting to a minimum, a few innocents have to die. And that's, you know, that's acceptable losses. How do you solve no regen maps? You just run them, and then it's basically you're playing without blood barrier. It's doable. It's not the end of the world. I've ran a lot of no regen maps on this character. You tell when it's a tough crafting session? I don't even mind this craft necessarily. It's just people, like, when stuff goes on for a while, they're like, I'm gonna make content by trying to annoy him while he's doing this. And it's just like, okay. You take a hike.
Water without motion is death in disguise.
The mod you can't run is block and reflect. Technically, you can run block too. It'll just be more annoying. It'll be more like you're a normal build. It'll be less like you're glad. You use Sybils? Yeah, you could swap on a ring like Sybils. You can also do,
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, Sybils is basically what you'd have to do. Your Yugels as well, Pantheon. Is there a command for what song is playing? This song playing right now is it's like Halo. And no, there's no command. Regarding incursion mods, I've started exploring some mods that could be DPS benefit. The only non-DPS slot I was able to find anything is boots. Are there any potential increased mods that could go on boots? For what build? Endurus, what Like, there's CDR on boots, which could be a DPS mod for some builds. Like, obviously, I'm using CDR on this character. For the most part, DPS mods on boots that generically are like Tailwind, Elusive with Elusive Effect can be a DPS mod, kind of. There's Onslaught. A lot of the influence mods, Action Speed, Eldritch mod. If you get to the part of having a synth item, there's damage per strength for like fire build. Like RF can use that mod, for example. Boots is generally not really a DPS slot for the most part, though. It's mostly a quality of life slot. Did you solo farm, or did you group from the start? No, I solo farmed. I always play solo. The only time I haven't done a solo start is I did a duo start with Fubgun when I was doing the competition with Fubgun, because he wanted to group start, and I didn't want to have him have just an arbitrary advantage on the first 5 hours of the league. So I agreed to do duo through the campaign with him that patch. Who won? We agreed to call it a tie. Was it fun? That was probably the least fun I had doing a bet. That is kind of... Can that work? Is this another like 3 mod where it's just like you can't really make it work, but it's like I don't want to roll over it? Lance Glaze, Fubba made Connor go 0 for 6. Well, the wages against Connor was black and white. I won. It wasn't close. You know, Connor's trying to rewrite history and be like, "Oh no, it doesn't count." He's done that like 4 different times now. It's like, "Oh, the gauntlet bets didn't count because I wasn't full-time streaming, even though I agreed to the wager. Those didn't count." This most recent one, he's like, "It didn't count because the timeline got changed, even though I agreed to the new time frame, even though you offered to let me cancel the bet, but I said I still want to do it. I know I'm gonna win, and then I didn't win." You know, like, there's all like, friggin', those aren't close. The one with Fubgun, it was debatable. Like, it was like, okay, my Watcher's Eye is worth 100 divines, and I'm gonna factor this in. And it would be arguing about what items are worth, and it wasn't necessarily a clear black and white answer. Granted, if I had just kept farming T17s with E-Blade, it wouldn't have been close. I took 2 days and deleted a bunch of currency, and that's the only reason it was, like, arguably close. So that was a misplay on my part, but it is what it is. I made a support Hungry Loop. Does this have any potential? No. Hungry Loop's not good. You're losing a ring slot. I'm not a Hungry Loop believer. The one time I will say this, I have seen Hungry Loop be decent on a character, and I feel like it was with minion build. I think Gazzy showed me a setup he did with Hungry Loop that seemed pretty solid. But outside that, I have not seen Hungry Loop be very convincing.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Connor won that bet in more parallel realities than you did, so he really won. Okay. Crit damage. You know, I guess I could do this wand. Technically, right? This is a more spell. This is a cold pen more spell crit chance. This is a crit chance crit damage. If I can get that together, this could maybe work. Let's do it. Let's try to see if we can make a 4 mod and then go 4 mod and dream. Burn the bridges. Cold Pen, more spell, crit chance versus more spell, crit chance, and crit damage. No Gamba for this. We'll do a Gamba if I have like a Gamba that if I'm doing a combination that can actually hit the final item. This is just right now attempting to hit a an item I can combine with that 4 mod I have. Let's see how we do. If we get a 2 mod, we got a really good shot at hitting the 5 mod. Cold Pen, more spell. All right. We have a real shot. We have a real shot at it. We have 4 mod, 4 mod. One with spell like a crit chance, one with crit chance, crit damage, both with more spell, both with Cold Pen. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit 5 mod on this recom? Yes or no? I will go over the odds for people that are wondering about the statistics on that. I'll have the bet open for 2 minutes and I'll describe the odds of this. So if you direct your eyes to the Recom Reddit post right over here, and you go down to this fancy chart, we have 2 4 mods, okay? We have a 4 mod prefix and a 4 mod suffix. 4 mods has a 90% hit chance of giving you a 2 mod or a 3 mod. So we have a 90% chance to win the prefixes, but then the suffixes, we have to hit a 3 mod, which means we have a 30% chance on the suffixes. This is roughly giving us like 27, 26% chance to win on this click, with the suffixes being the big question mark. We will most likely hit the prefixes, but the suffixes are not, they are not guaranteed. And technically, we could hit 1 mod on both, and I am gonna flip my table and take a walk if that happens. So it's basically a 70% chance of failure, 30% chance of success. We need to hit the 3 mod suffixes, basically. We need to hit the 3 mod suffixes. Do you want Greater Spell Echo? No. I want Invert the Rules plus Frostmage. If you want to go full DPS, you can go Squire and you can go faster casting. That is an option if you want to go full DPS. I would prefer having a character that has some tank, because our DPS, I think, will be pretty high regardless. But that is an option. Been busy all morning. Has the wand been hell? You know it. You know it has been. Trying to keep everything? We're trying to hit a 5 mod item. If we hit a 4 mod item, that is a loss. That is taking 2 4 mod items and making 1 4 mod item. That's just a loss. All right, the bets are in, people. The bets are in. Can we close this out with the double 4 mod hits? 91% or 90% success rate into 30% success rate, essentially. Let's see if we can bring this thing home. Let's see if we can bring this thing home. Here goes. Here goes. I'm going to take a walk. I'm going to take a walk.
my axe.
I was freaking like 1 in 100, by the way. It was literally a 1 in 100 premium brick to hit 10% on both freaking sides. I max rolled the brick for a 1 in 100.
Still waters run deep.
I'm about to do some irrational things.
And my axe.
I'm about to start just YOLO slamming things together that shouldn't be slammed together.
And my axe.
He's snacking, I'm tilted.
And
My axe, yo, Anonymous and Scrollix, thanks for the gifted subs, guys. Rage snacking? Listen, if I don't rage snack right now, there are a lot of chatters in here who might just randomly die, okay? It's for your own safety. It is for your own safety. We are on DEFCON 5 right now.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
The waters lie still, too still. Still waters run deep.
Muted or tilted? Oh my word, I was talking the whole time. Did you guys not hear any of that? I was literally talking about the rebuild and everything. I just muted the whole time? I was giving a freaking speech! No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, just know it was a good speech. Okay, listen, it was a good speech. I'm not gonna repeat it now because I just feel stupid, but like,
Yes,
Listen, the rebuild is on, ladies and gentlemen. The rebuild is on. That's all you got to know. The rebuild is on. He was eating snacks. I was not eating snacks. I was not eating snacks. Let the record show there was no snack consumption, okay? Let the record show. The rebuild's on, guys, okay? Just freaking take that to the freaking bank. Do a pro gamer move. I am doing a pro gamer move. About to bring this home. Can't believe I rolled the 1-in-100 brick right there. What on earth was that travesty that just occurred with that 1-in-100 brick? That was insane, was it not?
Monk! I need a monk!
Lance, it was so terrifyingly quiet we couldn't tell if you were inhaling your 8th slice of cheese or about to send 2/3 RDS of chat to the cellar. It was definitely a 50-50. I'm sure your snack tater speech was glorious despite none of us hearing it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, but there were people at risk, for sure, user. There were people at risk. Okay, so I have imprints that are just the wrong imprint, it looks like. Are these all just the wrong imprint? That's the right imprint. Echo's an attorney. Who just raided us? Yo, Sushi! Sushi! Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How's it going for you right now? I just hit a 1-in-100 brick on a recom. I had a 2-mod 2-mod and a 2-mod 2-mod, and I got a 1-mod 1-mod back. I hit the 10% fail into like a 1-in-100 brick. There was great injustice that occurred. There was great injustice. He bricked so hard he ate a handful of cheese. I did take a walk. Hopefully your league's going well, man. Hopefully the Mana Man episode 5 is going well. Did Sushi just dip instantly? Did he have to sleep? Lost 166D getting return proj on my KB. Did you actually get return proj, or you just have minus that much coins? His sleep is bricked? Oh no. Oh no. Did you actually get it? He ended up buying it. Lost 100 and then bought it for 66. No. No. Lost 100 and then bought it for 66. That's a brutal one. I'm like almost 500 imprint beast into trying to make a 5-mod wand. That's what I'm doing right now. Sorry to hear you got cooked on the old coins. I'm gonna be doing that later. I haven't got to that part of the. On my next character, I'll be doing coins. Relic doesn't have coins. Got one for his viewer though. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Hell, you know, that's how you know Sushi is. He's a man of the people. Getting one for a viewer before getting one for himself. Very respectable. Very respectable. There it is. There it is. We're in, boys. We're in. We're in. Could this hit? Spell Echo. Crit chance. Cold Pen. More spell. Cold Pen. Crit damage. Crit chance. Prediction time, ladies and gentlemen. Prediction time. There's another chance we hit a 5-mod. Do we hit a 5-mod on this recon? The answer to the previous bet was no. We had a 2-mod 2-mod, and it became a 1-mod 1-mod. If I get a 1-mod 1-mod again, I am banning 5 chatters at random. Okay, 5 of you have to die if I get another 1-mod 1-mod. Bet is, do we get a 5-mod out of this? The odds are not as good as last time. I will go ahead and tell you guys the mods. The odds. Okay. So we have 3-mod on prefix, which gives us 62% win rate on prefix, okay? 62% win rate on prefix. We have 4-mod on suffix, which gives us a 30% win rate on suffix, okay? If you do the math, that's about 18% win rate. Like a 1 in 5 chance for us to win this recom right here, right now, okay? Place your wagers wisely. If I get a 1 mod, I swear I am banning 5 of you at random, okay? I'm going to freaking pull your name out of the hat, and you're going to get sent to the abyss. If I get a 1 mod, I am going to lose it. It's always 50-50. It's not a 50-50, guys. It is not a 50-50. This is 18% win rate, 72% lose rate, okay? This is not a 50-50. Does this include YouTube chatters? No, the YouTube chatters can't bet, therefore I am not going to hold them liable for damages. No, you know what? Actually, I changed my mind. I will ban 4 Twitch chatters at random and 1 YouTube chatter. That ratio should check out, okay? But I'm not going to get there's no way I get a 1 mod again. There's no way I get a 1 mod again, okay? There's no shot. There's no way, okay? That was criminal that I got that last time on a 2 mod. That was a 1 in 100 brick. A 1 in a freaking 100. 99 other guys did not get screwed that hard, okay? There's 100 guys in the room, and I got screwed the most. A 1 in 100 brick is insane. There's no shot that happens again. Granted, it's a little bit more likely. It's a little bit more likely that we get the brick 1 mod in this situation. It was a 1 in 100 last time. For us to get the 1 mod situation,
Monk, I need a monk.
we have a 1 in,
Chat.
it's like
I'm in danger. Will I dodge the
it's like 4%
bounce?
chance.
Prayers cheese
1 in 25
parmesan
this time.
addict 1 Lance stonks.
And mine.
In my axe, Shirama, appreciate the sub, man. I have had a bad day on bets, so this time I'm going to believe he has to hit. I mean, we've been here a lot of times. We've taken 20% chances at winning, like, multiple times. Multiple times. So, it could happen. I volunteer? Is it, you want that? You want to volunteer as tribute? I better not get a 1 mod. I better not. I better freaking not. That's all I gotta say. I better not. All right, the bets are in, people. The bets are in. Do I break free from wand imprisonment? Survey says... Cold? More? Crit? Spell Echo? Crit! Yes! I am free! That's a wand, baby. That's a wand! No one has to die today, guys. No one has to die today. Chat, instead of banning 5 of you, I'm going to randomly click 5 of you to VIP right now. I'm feeling good. I am feeling real good. Let me just expand this. I'm just going to click random people to VIP. Okay, I actually have to so Chapio. I clicked Chapio. /VIP Chapio. All right, you won. All right, I gotta click another guy. Soy Muerto. VIP Soy Muerto. All right, Smuggy. Let's get Smuggy a VIP. VIP Smuggy. All right, 2 more. Who we got here? Silent Weasel. VIP for Silent Weasel. And one last one. If I could click. Whoever this guy is. Duke of Juke. Duke of Juke. All right, congratulations to the new 5 VIPs. And congratulations to freaking me not having to craft a wand anymore. We can actually start the character. It's happening. I can stop crafting a wand, dude. I'm so happy to be done with this. Holy wand crafts are hell. Appreciate the gifted subs, Cold Pizza, and and Coin as well. Thank you guys, thank you. And the sub from Patimo. We get to play the game? Yeah, we get to play the game. We successfully crafted the wand. I will go ahead and enchant and divine this for anyone who wants to mirror it. Is Nuddles or a Baxith in chat for people that want to adding it to the settler shop? Okay, sell these. Get rid of those imprints. Predictions or results? Oh, yeah, let me pay out the prediction. Let me pay out the prediction. Do we hit the 5 mod on this recom? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Does it mean no more stalling? That is what it means. We got everything else done. We'll buy some just settle pieces for the other gear pieces. We'll craft those later. But I'm ready to. I think we're ready to start the character, man. It's been a long road coming. Let's divine the wand. Let's divine suffixes first. We're going for 82, 20, 29. Yikes. How much is that on average? Is that 7, 8, 3, 4? It's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. Maybe it'll just randomly be high. That's 2 off. We'll go for 1 off. We'll go for 1 off. Dude, I don't know if I want to burn for 1 off. I'll go for 1 off. I regret this already. Why did I say I would go for 1 off? All right, good enough. That's good enough. Good enough. 1 off crit multi, perfect cast speed, perfect crit chance, and we'll do the prefix. We'll do the prefix. All right. We really didn't want to settle on the cast speed roll. Cast speed is the most important. Crit multi is the second most important, but I'm happy with that. 1 off crit multi, I'm happy with. 3 whites, yeah, we will do 3 whites. I'm divining the prefixes, and we'll add enchant. Brimstone Spire. Divine the prefix. Suffix can't be changed is on there. Prefix is done. Make it say +2 supports. The +2 supports is relevant for both Frostmage and Invert the Rules, just to showcase. Frostmage normally is you get added damage equal to 28%, and it goes to 30%. So it's like, I don't know, 8% more base damage or whatever. Invert the Rules. Where do I have that at? Oh, I don't have an Invert the Rules. We can make... we'll make an Invert the Rules right later. I'm not going to worry about it right now, but... The +2 supports is because you get base damage and it makes Invert the Rules better. Anyways. Don't we need a level as well? Yeah, we're going to start the character. Okay. We chiseled it. What quality do we want? I think I want AoE. Realistically. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I want AoE. AoE. Acquired. And we'll get some blocking.
Cool winds. Hopefully this will be quick.
Okay, do that. And then do a little bit of this. And then a little bit more of this. A little bit more of that. There we go. Wand is done. Wand is done, boys. Crit chance, spell echo, crit damage, cold pen, more spell, +2 supports. Not 30 quality, not 30 quality, no. -2% AoE. Is that a 7 link? It's like a pseudo 8 link / 8.5 if you count the +2 supports. +2 supports is a pretty good damage boost as well. You know what the fun thing is you also get like stats with it too, which is nice. Like we get cast speed, we get spell crit chance, we get crit multi, and we get % damage. Obviously, it's not as much as you would get like with just the regular raw stats, but it's still like actually a pretty good amount. All right, let's go ahead and put this away. Put this over here. We'll scroll to see if Nuddles is online or Abaxith is online. If not, we can just message him later about putting it on Settle Shop. I don't see any of them on, so. Can mirror now? Yeah. If you hit me up in game, I will mirror it for you if you want to mirror the wand. Put a gem in the wand to see which is mirrored later. Oh, you mean to like protect me from a incident. That's a good call. A little protection from the old incident. Quack, guys, stop quacking. Okay, I can move my mic around. Okay, I'm allowed to move my mic around. All right, let's go ahead and get this out of my inventory. Hooray! You want a copy? All right, I got you, buddy. Are we allowed to quack when you move your mic around? Questionable. Questionable. All right. You would like this? Confirm. You would like a copy of the wand, sir? Confirm. All right. Enjoy your wand, good sir. Enjoy your wand. All right. It's time for us to start leveling the character. I'm going to delete this Templar test character. Wait, is this character? No, I might want to keep this character to like turn in div cards. Yeah, he has a 7 league. I'm gonna steal that 7 leagues. Yo, that's mine now, actually. Yoink. Oh, no, I actually do have to delete him. I don't have the character slot space. All right. Let me make sure he doesn't have anything valuable on him. All right, I think we got everything else that he had. All right, delete this guy. Create. What do we name our Templar, guys? What do we name him? What shall be our Frostmage's name?
Only to smite it asunder with one sinful blow. And is that not the greatest
Captain Quack?
to lose faith when it's all you have left? You were once the chosen.
That's not even related to cold things, guys.
Now the chosen of Reckless.
How do you guys feel about frozen duck? Or cold? Captain Pants, Cold Quacker, Cold Snagger, Cheese Horror 69. What the hell? Captain is Dance, Captain Ice Dance. I'm not Captain Dance. Captain Dance is an imposter, guys. Captain Dance is an imposter. Captain Frosty Quack, Snack Quack, Frozen Cheese, Crack Smoker. That doesn't even. No. You know, I don't want to appeal to your guys' duck desires. Okay, I'm just gonna do like. Captain Fridge. We did Righteous Fridge last. That was for the Cold Dot RF. We did Righteous Fridge. Yo, Sharon Johnson, appreciate the sub. Or actually, Anonymous gifted a sub to Sharon Johnson Internal. Appreciate it.
And my axe.
Because it is a mana build, it's frozen related. Go with Captain Frosty. It already exists. Captain Cold already exists. What the hell? Captain Quack? You guys want Quack? Why is that available? All right, whatever. Captain Quack it is, I guess. Captain Quack it is. You guys freaking blocked me from being able to get Captain Cold and Captain Frosty. I'm gonna make you guys listen to that for the rest of your known lives, okay? I will never lubricate the mic stand. I'm not gonna replace it, and you guys are gonna have to deal with that. I'm gonna adjust it whenever I adjust my seat, when necessary, and that's that. Should've just went with a chill guy, Ponger. It's too late. The name has been chosen. Until the wife gets with the noise, I mean, I don't think she can hear it if she's in like another part of the house. So I think we're fine. That mating call sounds amazing. It's not a mating call. It's finally playing a long neck. Heck yeah, we are. Long neck enjoying. We have a bright future ahead of us, guys. We have a bright future ahead of us.
My god has no need for my company just yet.
All right. Now that we made it to Lion Eye's Fall, it's time to deck out our character in completely overtuned leveling gear. Who's with me? You guys know what I'm talking about? Every time you level a character, instead of like just starting leveling your build and like getting it done in a reasonable amount of time, instead of doing that, what if you bought a bunch of premium level gear and then take twice as long as you would otherwise, but you have a fun time during the campaign? Worth, if you ask me. Absolutely worth. All right. What the hell is that one? Darkness Enthroned. Let's go with. There's better than 100 effect now, isn't there? There is. Holy. We could get a 120 belt for 60 divides. Yo. All right, that would be a terrible use of company finance. That would be actually just an atrocious use of company finance. We're not going to do that. 11D? Really? For 100%? When I could pay freaking like 14 for a 106? Who thought of these price points? What's the belt without any investment whatsoever? Dude, screw it. I believe in the heart of cards. Believe in the heart of cards. Hold on. Hold on. Check this out. Watch and learn. Watch and learn, baby. Watch and freaking learn. Oh, worth! Yes! 107! That's how you save money on your leveling belt, boys. Take notes. That's how you save money on your leveling belt right there. Yeah. Save? Well, the 106 would have been 14 divines. Right now, the volatile vows are currently worth like 1 divine, so that was absolutely worth. That was absolutely worth. That was a good decision on my end. 100%. All right. So belt acquired, check. Get rid of whatever the hell this is. Delete that. Delete this. Let's go ahead and get ourselves. Do I have extra quicksilvers laying around? I'm a big fan of just having like some low level quicksilvers and just enkindling orb them. Don't have any low level flasks, so I'll have to buy some flasks from the vendor, but let's just go like effect. Yes. Oh, triple 69. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. That's worth. That is absolutely worth. All right, what else do we need? We need we need to get one of these. One of these. With like this. And then we go over here and we make the res roll be higher. 1 divine and it bricks my level requirement. 3 divines. Okay, lower the number. That's too good. Still 1 divine. Lower the number a bit more. Still 1 divine. Lower it just a little bit more. 55 chaos. Now we're talking. Ooh, this one has percent strength, though. Do I buy the percent strength one? No, it's just a complete waste of money. I don't need percent strength. All right. Ring with 20 quality. Yes, we use that later. We don't get to use that right away. What level are these rings? 65, 38 for goal, 56 for belt, 60 for amulet, 72 for wand. Nope, 70 for wand. Okay. Calandras. Let's go over here. Let's get Ixals is a classic. Ixals is my current like always go to. Let's look for one with like 22 cast speed with like some extra flats. Does it roll up to 8 all res? Rolls up to 10 all res. Let's roll that up then. 10 all res. We'll get a bit more life. ES. This is solid. 69 chaos is a pretty good price point. It's 55 chaos, 24, 54. Yeah, that's probably the best we're getting. We could pay 1 divine. Oh, you know what? That is actually like it's actually significantly better. It's got slightly better speed, and it's got the flats just actually quite a bit better. All right. Is level 23 Zealotry worth as a corruption? It bricks your level. It bricks your ability to level basically because it adds a level requirement. When you're buying things with corruptions, you're looking for like stuff that doesn't brick your level requirement. Like, for example, for this Abyss belt, regen, energy shield, regen, life, resistance, elemental, max life, max energy shield, Abyss jewel, count 4. Can I get away with a count of 4? This needs to be regen, energy shield. This stat is so OP in Act 1, one of these belts are. Level requirements. Okay, 4 stat was too strong. 3 stat. Double life regen. Is life regen a suffix or a prefix on these? It is a prefix. It is a prefix.
Not bad. Not bad.
But anyways, the flat regen is insane for this early on. It's very, very good for this early on. So I need something that has... This gives me a lot of attribute requirements. So it helps fix those a bit. Life and ES plus all res. That's pretty good. Double res block. Movement speed if you've killed recently. Ooh. I do like that. I think we'll go with the all res plus dex and int.
I'd consider that.
7 league steps with haste or movement speed. Movement speed implicit. Haste adds a level requirement. No, we're not buying that. 10D. Come on, no, we're not buying that. That's crazy talk. All right, that's fine. This is fine. Got that. 1,000 ribbons is a really good leveling chest. Can't go wrong with the old 1,000 ribbons. Let's get one with an increased damage implicit. 1D level requirement, 2D no level requirements. Which one do we take? 2D level requirement or 1D? Okay. That increased damage is like super freaking useful early on. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Skin's a good leveling chest. The thing I don't like about skin is it requires you to have a bunch of like corrupted gems, and it can be a little bit annoying. You have to have specific colors and stuff. This, you can just do 4-link. It gives you flat damage, gives you increased damage, gives you a bunch of generic stats that are useful early on. So that's why I like 1,000 ribbons. So it's a lot of like really nice early power. A lot of these will sell back at the same price anyways. Yeah, 1,000 ribbons, % damage holds because people like leveling with it. When do we get EK? Do I get EK right away? I do. We can level with EK.
And my axe.
Do we level with our proj ones? I think I have some like this. Yeah, I have some non-X speed ones. We'll level with EK, guys. We'll level with EK for some style points. Shoo, shoo. Okay, I need the MTX. This is one of my favorite MTXs, is the X-Blade MTX. Fire up the Ninja Stars? Yeah, the Ninja Stars. The Ninja Stars look good. Grab some regret orbs so I can respec whenever I want. In the campaign. Abso-frickin-lutely.
That's the trail.
Got my eye on you.
You grab some random things I can put in my offhand to level these gems.
I know. Lion Eyes, God hasn't abandoned us.
Fine work with him.
The projectile range looks a little sus, if you know what I mean. Nothing Excel Shrine can't fix. Excel Shrine will definitely help on that front for sure. Claw Dagger. T17 farm gold. I think Farmer did a video on it. Just basically it's gilded plus bloodlines. 3 gilded, 1 bloodline, 1 all flame, bunch of mod effects in T17s. Or not T17, just high pack size, high quant. 8 mod maps essentially. It's a visual bog. No, the EK has like a limit of how far it goes. You need proj speed to make it go farther. It actually does go like a short range initially until you get some proj speed. Okay, so we got this for our offhand. What do I want to level with? What's a good leveling wand? Just Axiom.
And my axe. And my axe.
Plus fizz rares? Nah, I think flat damage is king early. It's a level 10 item, so we can just level with we'll level with a regular wand before this, I think. Okay, 36 for all of those, 10 here. Like Ash Collar? How much does Ash Collar give? Ash Collar is level 6. Oh yeah, Ash Collar does have a lot. I still want to swap to Axiom, I think, after. But Ash Collar will work at level 6.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Wait, what? I think that just messed up my search. I was trying to buy an Axiom as well. Do a life spring until level 6. Does life spring even have flat? Yeah, Wolfering, I don't like Wolfering. Wolfering's also like worse than it used to be, right?
Hello.
I think it's worse than it used to be. What a sellout playing a firewall. No, it's for 6 levels. No, it's for 4 levels until we get Axiom. Relax, man. Relax. Okay, just chill. Here, I'll do Reforge Cold for you. We'll get flat cold. Dang it, it's too high level. Does flat cold always come with a level requirement? No, it doesn't. It can work, technically. What about speed? Does cast speed come with a level requirement? Cast speed might come with a level requirement. No, it doesn't come with a level requirement. You can do Kurui for early proj speed? Yep, Kurui's good. Lightning dispels. This is like close. There it is. Cold dispelled with cast speed. There we go. Does that appease the mob? Beastcraft your leveling gear too? You think I should beastcraft it as well? Nah, we're not gonna go that. We're not gonna go that hard. Okay, we're gonna be a little bit reasonable. We can be a little bit reasonable.
Welcome.
Let's go ahead and get ourselves a coal. Okay, I have to gamble. Oh, I can just gamble a shield, right? Purchase here. Go over here. Not you. You're the wrong person.
Hey.
Can you gamble? You can't gamble.
Oh.
Gamble.
Onward.
All right, close enough. Does block chance have a level requirement if I craft it? It does. That's unfortunate. Okay. Gold rim, yeah, we'll get a gold rim. There's no way people use volatile Valorbs on gold rims, right? Or is there? No, no one used the gold. No one used it on a gold rim. Unfortunate. What about if we have gold rim with like white sockets on it? There's one for 1D. That's cold leech. $10C. I could change the sockets. Why white sockets? So I can change this on future leveling runs. If I want to level more characters. No, I'm out of Valorbs or Jewelers. I don't know which one I'm out of.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay, it was Valorbs I was out of. Ben's already in Act 2, probably. But is he having as much fun as we are? Probably not. Probably not. This is maximum fun for leveling through the campaign. Crew reward. Let's get one with movement speed implicit.
My axe.
100C. 2D for non-bricked level requirement.
And my axe.
Quick leveling is gas. It is indeed. It is indeed. You need all this gear to mimic a fraction of the power or something like that. Wait, oh wait, I forgot about tainted oils. Oh, tainted oils are expensive. Alright, we gotta choose wisely. What do we put on our anoint that could be universally useful? I'm thinking Harrier. 6 cast speed, 5 move speed. I think Harrier. I think Harrier's the way to go. Movement speed, 100%. That's gotta be the best one for us, I think. Divine Judgment. I do like Divine Judgment a lot, but the thing is, there's a lot of times when you're not necessarily leveling an elemental build. Prod speed? Nah, we'll do Harrier. Harrier, Harrier, Harrier.
My axe.
I'm certain.
Long shot? Nah, I'm happy with Harrier. I want the speed. I want the speed. All right, Harrier acquired. And then we'll grab a Loctanials. Recraft this for cast speed as well, because I think this can roll cast speed too, right? I guess it can't. Never mind. Level quickly and efficiently. Take time to get a gold room. Yep. Yep. You got that done. You got that darn right. And this one we want cast speed implicit. Yep. Need that, but not bricked for level requirement. 120 C. 23. Ooh. 23, and it has percent life on it too. Oh, yeah, that's the one right there. Look at that
Wish I'd
thing.
kept that one.
Cast speed, life. Good mana roll. Woo. That looks right. All right, so we got this. We're good to go there. We're good on that front. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves some support gems now. Let's go Corrupted. No. Quality 20. Let's go Pierce support for the EK. Let's get Arcane Surge. Let's get ourselves a Shield Charge. Obviously, we're going to need one of those. 100%. We need faster attacks. Definitely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Lands of Lonely Year costs more than my entire character. Come on, guys, we're only like 15D into this character, and 9 of those divines are Calandras mirroring like one of the weakest items in our inventory. Like, come on. You can't just be saying stuff like that. That like requires you to have like be talking about a like straight up 5D character. Like, crazy claims. I haven't ever seen 15D. Get to farming. You can do it. I believe in you. All right. What else do we need right now? Another blue link. What's another good early blue link to use? Like faster casting is chill, but we don't get that to level 18. Let's go get ourselves a Frost Blink. Stuck doing 10D or an hour strats. Can't find anything better besides Ziggurat. Boss rushing. I mean, boss rushing is usually pretty consistent. So it's kind of part of the reason why it's hard to beat something. You could definitely beat it in the current game, I think. But it's always going to be a very reliable thing is boss rushing. Super reliable. So shield charge, frost blink. Is there any other stuff we want to use while leveling? Cur Multi-Watcher's Eye. I don't think this stuff is very useful while leveling, is it? I think we're pretty much good to go. Guys. Unless there's anything obvious that I forgot about. Ooh, you know what I should do, actually? What's the thing that gives you, like, XP? In zones. You guys know what I'm talking about? Brilliance. Yeah, this thing. Killing mobs? Yeah. We're gonna kill monsters, but then this will give us XP whenever we kill monsters, right? All right. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. Did you buy an Impossible Escape? The market for the one I was looking for went from 10 to 30. I did not buy an Impossible Escape. That is not me. I am innocent. I am innocent of all charges.
My nightmares. Prophecy.
Yeah. No timer? Do you guys want a timer? We are at 25 minutes, okay? So we'll just do some math whenever we kill Katava to figure out what the time actually is. The character looks fat. Don't trash talk my character's weight. My character's doing just fine, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
My prayers are thus answered.
These levels. Rack them up. Ooh, speed shrine. Let's give us a little future look of what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna have a speed shrine in the future, guys. It's gonna be freaking sick. So I got 200 and I'm struggling to find someone to play. Any other ideas? Play Frostmage. I'm going to spend a hell of a lot more than 200D, but could be fun regardless. You might find you're going to have a good time with it, okay? Just log in and see how it goes. Oh, I forgot to get momentum. Should probably do that. Wand done. Yep, we hit the wand. We are free from the wand. I wish you could like preemptively lock something before it gets to the part where it pops or whatever. But I don't think that's a thing, unfortunately. Is this native PoE music? No, this is Oblivion soundtrack you're hearing in the background. Oh, I forgot. Dude, I friggin' forgot to grab momentum. I forgot what I was doing.
Hello.
Momentum. Mo. I'm gonna buy a backup Arcane Surge for when I inevitably level it up. Just in case. 20 quality. Quality doesn't do anything on momentum. Okay. Don't level up this. Don't level up that. Everything else can level up. All right. I think we're good. I think we've successfully have ourselves a source of Arcane Surge whenever I Frost Blink, because I didn't level it up on accident this time. Level 7? Is this ZD gameplay? Is it Z? Because I'm level 7? Yes. Yes, this is ZD. This is the ZD POV for how to get over leveled. Take notes. Take notes. I don't know about you guys, but I personally appreciate that ZD tries his best to like try all the new things. Like he's taking his friggin' sweet time going through the campaign, but he also gives us footage of like pretty much every new skill he can, right? Which I find very nice to know a little bit more about some of this stuff before the league launch. I love that he does that. Yeah, I think it's a very, very helpful thing to the like overall community because there's a lot of different things people care about, and he usually tries to cover pretty much everything just to like see how stuff works. Can you bring some KBOC gems to the lab? I heard Sushi needs those. How much is a KBOC gem going for? Is it actually going for like a ton? What was he paying per gem? What was the cost? What was the cost? 2 div? Oh my word. So he just drained the market. He sucked all of the KBOC venom out of the market, basically. Just destroyed it. Oh, that's funny. I guess we can buy some KB gems.
Hail, Godslayer.
Kinetic. All right. In case we get the thing that alternates it, we'll be ready. We will be ready. I missed the part where I could equip the this thing, so rest in peace to that I guess. My bad. My bad. Support was he looking for? I think he wanted... What did he want? Pierce or something? What was the support he want? No, return proj. It was return proj, right? Yeah, return proj. There's honestly a lot of good supports, but there's also like when you're min-maxing, there's one support that is the best for whatever you're doing, right? And I'm guessing return proj was the best level 1 support for him or whatever. 160D on that is just absolutely brutal, though. He got cooked. What are you cooking? We're gonna be doing a Frostmage Hierophant. Right now, we're just going through the old leveling. This. See if you have a better mana flask for me. Do you? You do not have a better mana flask for me. Unfortunate. On EB, is there a way to reduce life costs? Getting one tap by random chaos hits when spamming abilities? You're not getting one tap by chaos hits, you're getting one tapped by dots most likely. If you want to reduce the cost though, if you want to play it safer and have a bit more reaction time to react to a dot you're standing on, instead of doing 92% reduced reservation efficiency, you can do 91% reduced, and you'll reserve 80% for your one tick instead of 90%. So it'll give you like twice of the wiggle room. You can do that if you want to be more defensive. Oh shoot, you're not even talking about freaking... I just assumed you were asking about freaking Relic of the Pact. If you're getting one tapped by chaos, that means you just have no chaos res and you get chaos res on your gear. Sorry, I thought you were asking about Relic. My bad. He said EB, yeah, bit of a reading skill issue on my end. How do you add influence onto Wrathbeth? Omen of Fortune. Do a titanium spirit shield with whatever influence you're looking for, and then use Omen of Fortune. I believe it's the only titanium on the chance pool that you can hit, because the other titanium is like a boss drop. Is T17 Fortress the best to farm? I don't think so. I don't know what the current best boss is for nightmare maps in terms of like fragment value. That I am not sure. Citadel apparently for rushing. Yeah, Citadel I think it probably has extra value to its fragments because Shaper's worth a lot, but then you're playing Citadel, which is really slow for like phases and stuff. A-bomb and Zig. Yeah, I think I would prefer A-bomb or Zig with reality or devouring. Citadel just sounds like not fun. Can I link a Google Doc? Yeah, hold on. Let me permit you. Wait me. There, you should be able to link without getting timed out for it. Also, shout out to YouTube chat. The reader's broken right now. It's been broken since we hit the wand, basically. Chat spammed real hard, and the last message I saw was Alweezy saying wow and Modern saying Alk LFG, and I don't even know what that was from, but if you've been asking things in YouTube chat, I'm sorry, the reader it's cooked. Don't lamau YouTube, okay? YouTube chatters are good people. Show some respect. It's no longer spread, it's fixed? Yes. The various nightmare maps give you very specific fragment outcomes. Which is kind of nice, honestly. It's like, okay, if I need this fragment, I know I need to do this boss right here. Please understand, as a gentleman of honor, it pains me to do this. What do I even want, passive-wise? Just go this way, I guess. What's the Ascendancy plan? Hierophant. That is the plan. 55 res. Yeah, the biggest thing is you need res. You could technically add in masteries like this. 30% doesn't bypass ES. If you want to be a little bit like, this is one of the things you could do if you have an ES mastery, which I kind of forget if the tree even has an ES mastery. But that is one you could do. Realistically, really what you want to do is just get your chaos res fixed. That's the biggest thing that'll like actually help.
Take care. The drought stretches.
Don't need those anymore. Grab a sniper's mark because we are sniping things. Did the one happen? Yep, we got it. We done got it. Wand acquired, which is why we've started playing the build. Is Frostmage better than Archmage? Probably up for debate, but I think there's a chance. It has some notable upsides. Upside number one, you can reserve your mana. That's, in of itself, is a very nice upside. The downside of that is you can't use Arcane Cloak, but the thing is, Frostmage has better base damage. So it's kind of like you have Arcane Cloak all the time, almost. Rather than having, sometimes you have Arcane Cloak with extra damage, sometimes you don't. And then you get to reserve things. Like, if you play Archmage, you have, like, a whole mana pool you can't really reserve. So you have more aura freedom. A benefit number two, you can steal Radiant Faith from Guardian. So you have ES from mana from Hyro and ES from mana from Guardian, which means you can actually get a pretty sizable ES pool. So that means you can be fairly tanky without being forced into going mind over matter, which is just kind of like mid-tier tankness, generally speaking. So there's quite a few benefits to it. I think it's got some pretty good upside, so we'll see how it turns out when we get it up and running. We will see how it turns out. I would also like to note, for anyone who's copying what I'm doing, if you care about just overall power, you could just play Spark. Spark is going to be just better than EK. I'm going to play EK because I want to throw around some X-Blades, but I'm pretty sure whatever setup I'm doing would just be better as Spark. Just so we're clear. If you're copying this and you just want like maximum power, there's just a better skill. But I'm going to play EK because EK is fun. Late game, we might swap to Spark when we want to be a little bit more degenerate about it, but initially, I'm just going to play EK because I want to throw around X-Blades. How much defense is lost if I don't have a 15 mirror belt? I will be able to take the belt on and off to show you how much ES it gives. The build should be fairly tanky without it. It's going to be about 190% increased ES.
I return if you must.
If I'm just guessing, if I'm just throwing out a random number, I think that'll change the ES number by 5 to 7,000. Just throwing out a random guess. I have not POB'd this. I think it'll be about 5 to 7k ES difference for double mod versus just Excel Shrine. I don't think that's going to be the difference in the build being tanky versus not. I think that's going to be the difference in it being excessively tanky versus not. It's like overkill. But we will see. We will see. Also, don't pay 15 mirrors. That's not a real price. Is Spark good with eBay and Inquisitor? It is if you get an Excel Shrine. If you get an Excel Shrine with Spark, E-Blade, Inquisitor, you can make it work. Like, if you do Excel Massive, I think that would be a pretty good time with E-Blade. Basically, Excel Shrine gives a bunch of proj speed. One of the most important things for Spark is you need some proj speed. What? Did you pay 15 mirrors? I don't think anyone's paying 15 mirrors. I think a couple people bought some belts at around 2 mirrors and then relisted for 15 because they think they're going to get 10x the value on day 5, which is insane. 15 mirror is Excel plus resist shrine. You know, you guys want to know what the funny thing is? I know resistance shrine is the more rare outcome. I genuinely am pretty sure for our character that impenetrable is just a better shrine for the build, for the way I have like the plan set up. Resistance is like nice to plan around an easy res solve, but I think ES is harder to get than the max res is in terms of gear cost. We'll see if I'm correct in that thought process, but better off just going Sublime. I don't want to go Sublime either. I do not want to go Sublime. I want to have Clarity Gain. It's really rough to give up Clarity Gain when you're going to be a character scaling like, you know, 10, 20,000 mana. Because Clarity Gain at that point is like, you know, 2k base ES or whatever. It's like, it's a lot of ES. It's not 2k base. It's 2k after the additions of increased mana sources or whatever, but it does make a pretty big ES change as well. Gloom is so much fun. I'm excited about playing Herald of Ice with the character. I'm gonna need to fix our reservation numbers though to make it work. How do you mitigate fizz damage on E-Blade? You could force in Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone. That would require some... You'd probably have to invest into a reservation cluster for life reservation efficiency, get enlightened, stuff like that. Wait, actually, I am gonna help Creighton. I'm gonna help Creighton. Since we have Excel Shrine, movement speed is like twice as efficient. So we're gonna actually help Creighton for 8% movement speed. I started auto killing him, and I was like, wait a second. We're playing with an Excel Shrine belt. That 8% movement speed might as well say 16. I want that. First player to ever help Creighton? I'm not the first player to ever help Creighton. I think there are other people who have helped Creighton before, okay? There is no shot I am the first. There is absolutely no shot. I'm gonna go get some XP while we're here. Because we have the thing. Give me the XP! Feed me! Alright. Let's go. You're playing with Frostmage. We're going to be playing EK is the plan. EK is the plan. Herald of Ice. Yoink. Get that now. Put that on our build. Grab ourselves faster casting. Bank that. Grab this. For the guys wondering about the Watcher's Eye 2 mod, I was thinking precision, crit multi plus gain clarity. You could also, we might use discipline later on, so you could potentially go block, recovery rate, regen, stuff like that. But right now, this is the mod I went for, was crit multi precision plus zealotry gain. Grab a low level one of these, and hopefully we just don't level it up. Wait, cosmetics. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do it. Something I don't have, but I actually just have always wanted, is Gloom Herald of Ice. This is all my current points. I'm doing it. I'm buying Gloom Herald of Ice. I've always looked on with envy with the people playing with Gloom Herald, but now I'm going to be a Gloom Herald of Ice enjoyer as well. Company finance? Yep, the company finance. Oh, dude, that's a good looking herald, man. That's a good looking herald. Yeah. Yeah. That is a good looking herald right there. All right, what else do we want? I'm gonna grab this cast speed up here, I guess. Metal made a build just for this MTX. It's a good freaking MTX. Dude, yeah. No, that was the right choice. That was 100% the right choice. I've always looked at this MTX and I'm like, yo, that looks good, but I already have so many heralds. And then I just never got it, but nah, this was the right choice 100%. Not one-shotting a Lyra? I mean, this skill isn't that high effectiveness. EK of Nova is like a pretty bad effectiveness skill. Regular EK is a bit better. Oh, I haven't tested this recently. Does anyone in chat know the answer? If I have enough proj speed, does return proj work with EK? We could technically go Nimbus later on, potentially, with EK. I can't remember. I know I tested it at some point. But I think you need like a pretty high proj speed for it to return for EK. And in which case we could use regular EK. I remember it being really high. Yeah, it might still be too high even with the Exile belt proj speed. That is very possible. You can get a Butte return proj might be better than Nimbus. Yeah, we could look into that. That could be an option if we can get it to be a high enough proj speed to return. I have a hard time thinking that'd be better than the Nimbus though. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It depends on our like mana cost stuff too. It depends on that as well. Oh. We lose you reduce cost. Once we get a reflected ring, we don't need a third ring, I'm pretty sure. But I think initially we'll need the third ring. Can only afford 91 Essence Worm. BOB shows a very small damage loss. Is this accurate? I bait myself. You'll lose like, I don't know, 20% damage, 15% damage. You can do it. You can do a 91 Essence Worm. Essence Worm, 91 reservation will lose you a bit of AoE and a bit of your single target, but you'll be a bit more defensive. I personally prefer the 92, but there's nothing wrong with the 91 reservation. 91 reservation has its upsides. It does give you a bit more leeway in casting on dots, a bit more time to respond. It does have things that are nice about it. There's 17 Herald MTX in total. I need more. Do you already have them all, Incarnate? I know you're a big Herald MTX enjoyer. I have quite a few of them. I don't have all of them, though. Gloom was definitely one I was missing, and I am so glad I have it. This will be so much nicer when we have, like, good AoE, consistent crit chance and stuff. Oh, I've been leveling Clarity and Precision. I need to stop leveling those. Whoops. I am missing some. Are they just some you're not interested in? Like, you don't like them? Like, me, I always thought Gloom looked good, but I never pulled the trigger on it because my thought process was always that I already had a bunch that I like, and I just wanted to save the points for other stuff that I didn't have yet. Do you think Mirage is going core? The game feels so much better with the new ways to scale our juice strats. I hope it's going core. I think it's going core. I keep saying this. I feel like this is my favorite league ever. I think my old favorite league was Phoresia. I like this more than Phoresia. I'm hoping it goes core. It's way too great not to. I don't think I've seen very many people saying they don't like it, and I've seen a ton of people saying they like it a lot. I was in Palstron's chat earlier. I think he was saying it was his favorite league. I was in Ziz's chat earlier. He was saying it was his favorite league. I think there's a lot of people that really like the league, so I would imagine with so many people liking it, they'd want to keep it. Imagine saying I hate having double my stuff. Well, I think like, okay, like I am also on the side of a lot of times where I'll be like, I don't want too much like egregious overpowered loot. But the thing is, I don't feel like it's egregiously overpowered. And it also does like, it lets you do the mechanics twice with a bit of enhancement. And there's also a time cost. Like it's not like super giga overpowered free type of thing. I feel like it's like at a decently like balanced state, but maybe I'm coping. It's worse for EU because of the load screens. You guys are getting cooked with this league. I'm doing 15-minute maps. Yeah, you spend a lot of time in the maps. You get rewarded for it. It doubles up on your investment, like you put into your scarabs, etc. But it's not like you're dropping 50 divines or whatever, like just an affliction multiplier. It's not like affliction where it's like you're required to do this really unfun mechanic. You're just doing more of the thing you want to do, right? More of like what you're actually wanting to play. The level precision clarity, yeah, I think I've leveled them up a couple times actually. I do need to stop leveling those. My mana pool is disappearing. It's faster attacks. You did again just now? Dang it. Falling apart here, man. It's a crit chance, some life mana, cast speed. Let's get some more cast speed. How'd BV go? It was just kind of mediocre. Not that great for the investment. Good for bossing. The Val stuff didn't really work for mapping. And I'm just really excited about playing Frostmage, so I had already emotionally and mentally moved on. Precision. Go ahead and de-level this now.
Welcome.
De-level the clarity as well. Okay. We just need to not upgrade those on accident again, and we should be good to go. Which is better potential? Life stacking versus Frostmage Spark? Well, I know life stacking E-Blade is good. I don't really know how Frostmage is going to turn out. I haven't POB'd anything.
Be well.
My gut instinct is the Frostmage will be pretty good. I don't know how good it'll be, though. I'm just excited to put it together and see how it turns out.
Stay true to you.
Whoops. Let's go up here. Do I have any cold MTXs? Oh, dude, I don't know if I do. Yo, Awakener Power sold. We might need some cold MTXs, guys. We might have to commit to a supporter pack here. Let's check the MTX shop. You have Ghost Veil? I do like Ghost Veil, but it's not really a cold MTX, you know? Where is it? Armors. Dreamer. Nightmare. What is this stuff? The Winter Dragon. Yeah, I have a lot of these like multicolored stuff. 840. That has to be like a multi like combination from a box or something. 800 is crazy. I bricked so many boots with vowels. How many are you up to? How many bricks? MTX more important than the mic stand? Maybe so. Maybe so. I think it's a completely reasonable stance to have. Glimmerwood's kind of cold-ish. Arctic, that's kind of coldish. This guy's kind of coldish. Ooh, I like this one. I like this polar bear one. Why don't you have 60 MS, 7 league step? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think I'm leaning towards polar bear. Water elemental. Nah. There's a frost Viking one. I'll have to look for that one. Right now, I'm leaning towards polar bear. I need to see their other options. What the hell is this one, dude? What? This one just like, what is that? Dude's wearing like freaking tights. And, you know what this guy? You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the end boss of like Morrowind. I feel like a little bit. Zoom in, please. You want to zoom in of that? Carthian Temple rather than Orb. Regular Val Orb gives you 75% win rate. Temple gives you 50% win rate. There's 50% brick outcomes with Temple versus 25% brick outcomes with Val Orb. Ice Armor Pack. Dagoth, yeah, Dagoth. It makes me think of him a little bit. Mainly just because he has like that roundish big hat. It's kind of what it is. And here is Gorgon. On sale, on sale. Yeah, I'm still leaning towards the I'm leaning towards the polar bear. I'm leaning towards the polar bear. I'm leaning towards this guy. Snowcaller? What's Snowcaller? Ooh. What's this one look like? I didn't see this one going through earlier. Okay, that one's pretty legit. The helmet is weird. I think the helmet's solid. Okay, let me compare. So that's Snowcaller. What does the polar bear look like up close? This is definitely an older one, the polar bear is, for sure. You guys might be upselling me on the Snowcaller. Maybe we do the Snowcaller one. You guys are convincing me. GG volatile holy. What'd you hit? 18%. And you have a high roll on the ES. Your int got bricked though. Dude's walking around with old EE. He's walking around with old EE. Both of you see in game? Nah, I think I'm fine with the clips. I think I like Snowcaller more. I think you guys convinced me. Snowcaller looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and take a look at. Let's go ahead and go over to. Wait, I need to click this. Yep. All right, hold on. Give me one sec, guys. Do I snag a supporter pack? I think I'm going to snag the curator. I like the curator, the wisdom scroll guy. Don't think I'm going to do the $90 one. I'm just going to do the $60 one. Support packs are always worth it. Yeah, you get the same value in points as you do just buying points, and then you get the the MTX with it as well. All right, points acquired. Nope, wrong one. Snowcaller. All right, Snowcaller acquired. How do I do this in a way that's not... All right, there we go. Snowcaller. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Nice. Now we're talking.
The tide turns.
Perfecto. This was definitely a good use of company finance, guys. Is a really effective leveling strat? It is, isn't it? This was 100% worth, guys. 100% worth. No Herald? Yeah, we have Herald. We're doing Herald of Ice. Okay, don't level these up. Click that. Still missing an EK skin? This is an EK skin. Are you saying you want me to get a different EK skin? I think X-Blade is my favorite EK skin. I like it more than the other ones. Yeah, I like X-Blade more than the other EKs. Been playing for 5 years. I haven't paid for any MTX. I mean, that's fine if you don't want to pay for any MTX. Nothing wrong with that. I have gradually paid for more and more over time. Basically, usually I'm at like a once every other league supporter pack generally. And I've done that over like 10 years or whatever. Don't worry, I buy enough for the both of us. I can't see this character on your Mobalytics. I have not made this on the Mobalytics page. We can add a Mobalytics page maybe when I get it more set up, but right now we're just going through the campaign. We're just doing like some generic leveling tree. I'd be more okay with buying if I use them on multiple characters. I just swap them is what I do when they, whenever I'm like using a new character. I guess if it's like, you're like, oh, I want to be able to log in and not have to swap them every time. Be able to swap between characters. I buy both supporter packs every PoE1 league. I have FOMO. Wait, what? Dude, you're good job, man. You're keeping PoE1 alive. You're like single-handedly funding the devs right now. Both supporter packs every league. Holy, he's carrying, guys. He's carrying the financial burden. What a guy. Who actively plays multiple characters? Some people do, I guess. I usually just have a character I'm currently on, and then like I'm crafting gear for the next build, and then the next build, once I start the next build, I don't play the previous character. I just do one at a time usually. You have a plan for mana cost? Yes. Reduced mana cost on rings, reduced mana cost mastery. Dreamer, reduced cost. We're gonna have a Militant Faith here, reduced cost. You have reduced cost here. There's a few different sources for it, but yes, we have a plan. We do have a plan. Whether or not you believe me, I don't know, but we do have a plan.
And my axe.
And my axe. I'll go up through here. We'll get this mastery. Heavy investment into reduce mana cost? Yes. We're definitely gonna like the part of the thing about Frostmage is you want to reserve as much as possible to have as much base damage as possible, but you also want to not have like the mana cost be too high. And the mana cost is based on how much mana you reserve, right? So you need to get a lot of reduced to counteract that. And also, we're going to have some really fast cast speed with Acceleration Shrine. So you need to really reduce the cost pretty heavily. And I don't want to have to run in Inspiration Support. Placenta Devour, appreciate the sub. Another thing is with the ring is a lot of the reduced cost on ring is not like, it's not really that much opportunity cost, because the thing is you're getting reduced cost with the Unveiled mod that has flat mana on. The difference between like T1 flat mana and the reduced mana cost is like 10 flat. So you're giving up like 10 flat on your ring for the reduced mana cost on ring. So it's not like you're losing much there.
There's your truth, heretic.
And Militant Faith is also very efficient with Guardian Hyrule mana scaling, because you can get gain mana as extra on like travel points and stuff. There's 40% less mana cost of lightning skills while shocked from mercenaries. That sounds like a trash amount of conditional stuff. We will
Watch yourself.
hard pass on that. You going for Delve, mana mod on rings? Here, I'll show you guys the rings. Oh, Nuddles! Nuddles, you weren't here earlier. I have another item for you to add to the Settle Shop. Check this out. We finished our wand, Nuddles. We finished our wand. We got ourselves a little book. Can you guess how many hours I've played so far? 69. As for the rings, we were doing the Delve mod, Fractured on Manifold, plus the Unveiled mana. The Unveiled mana mod rolls to 55. T1 mana on rings, I believe, is flat. It's 73, so it's 18 flat difference. Can you link to me so I can add? Yeah, I'll link it to you. There you go. Not far off, 63. Hey. The wand absorbed the life force of the chatters asking questions.
The water is
Maybe so, yeah, maybe so. Absorbed the life force of the chatters. No reflect on manifold you've changed. I'm gonna reflect the manifold as well, but not yet. We are gonna be doing that. I want to get the character up and running first, though, before I start thinking about reflecting. I have to make a hard decision if I want to lock it or if I want to do recraft, which the answer is, realistically, I should recraft it, but at the same time, I don't want to keep recrafting it, so I might lock it. Did you leave the Glad asking if I need to change contact for the amulet? No, Glad is alive. Glad is alive, Nuddles. Glad is alive. You can change the contact to Captain Quack though, because I'm mostly gonna be logged into this character from here on out if people are worried about messaging me and they don't know who Captain Quack is. Endgame skill planned. I'm planning to play EK. I'm pretty sure Spark's just gonna be better, but I'm gonna play EK initially because I want to. You know Gloomfang? I'm aware of Gloomfang. Level 4 invert on the first try. Congrats, Smuggy. Congrats. OMG, I just got a miss. Congrats, Gilda. Welcome to the Mist Enjoyers. I wonder, there must be a build using Empower. If that Empower sold at 135. That's kind of surprising that it sold for that much. Ellie hit? Ah, that makes sense. Ellie hit people are doing it. So did Rue just start using it and then Ellie hit players are like, okay, we need to buy in? Connor's minion build. No, I don't think it's Connor's minion build. I think I forgot to get the waypoint. Do I need Foulborn Red Dream to swap Ghostwraith Inquisitor EB? No. Foulborn Red Dream is just a very good life scaling jewel. You do not need it to play. It's just an upgrade you want to do later on for sure. What do you think about Connor's AG? AG's good. I think the best part about it is he can't give me crap about using like a Spectre as like a freaking Aura bot because he's using a AG as an Aura bot essentially. So it's kind of a win-win for me. He's gonna get killed somewhere dumb like Delve. Well, AGs don't die now. They will revive. Shirt item description is multilink Colderon appropriate. Yeah, that works. Multilink wand for Frostmage, you could say. Technically, people could use it for any cold caster though if they really wanted to. It doesn't have to be Frostmage. It's just that's what I made it for. It's for my Frostmage character. Oh, I needed to get the thing. Whoops. Your two favorite minion players battle on skills, Spectre versus AG. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of enjoying actually having some crit chance right now because the more consistent procs of the enemies blowing up. I think I might 6-link the chest piece we're wearing. Unless, is there a better chest piece I could wear for leveling? I'm trying to think at this point. I'm kind of enjoying the shatters, so I think I want to get a 6-link. Let's check real quick here. Unique body armor, Pee-wee Wiki. Let's see. Any good leveling chest pieces that we could put on right now that would be useful for their current character. Dialas is good. I don't really want to put on a Dialas. Growth Coals, Bricks, Spells, Ice Tomb. I guess Cloak of Defiance is level 50. Yeah, okay, we'll just 6-link it. Replica Covenant. I mean, that's probably too high level. What level is Covenant anyways? 49. We could do that later, though. Skills gain base energy shield cost equal to 200% of base mana cost. How much is a Replica Covenant? I mean, that is a lot. 7 chaos. Can I afford that? That ES cost? That would carry our damage for a while. Until we need to like swap over. We'll put that into carry damage initially. We need some Val Orbs.
Agree? Let's hope someone's desperate.
Val Orb time. Do I know if the companionship gem restricts you to one type of minion or one minion in general? I do not. I have not tested it. It's probably just one minion in general. Like, it's probably just like an AG thing mostly.
Someone's desperate.
But maybe it works. Foggun sent me here. He said you do price checks. The hell? I do not do price checks. Okay, go back to Foggun and tell him to check his facts. This is not the price check location. No, no, sir. No, thank you. You've come to the wrong location, friendo.
Well,
All right, real quick. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Oh my word. Did I leave you guys with crickets? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to leave you guys with crickets. How long were you guys listening to crickets for? Was that going the entire time while I was gone? Just pure crickets. 3 minutes 5. Oh no. I don't know what that was. They're like, the Hom 3 soundtrack's pretty good. And then just randomly they're like, yeah, let's just make just 5 minutes of pure crickets. Let's just add this into the track, guys. This is a great idea. Like, I don't know what were they thinking? Who signed off on that? You hate us? It's okay. No, it's not about hate, guys. It's not about hate. It's not like that. Okay, it's not like that. It's just not like that. A cool tall grass of haterade. It's not a cool tall grass of haterade. Is it always this many snack times on this channel? What are you implying? What are you trying to suggest right now?
Must have time to gather.
And my axe.
I do not snack that much. Yo, Nergs, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? 10 raw div and 6 maps from breaches. It's crazy how much a little bit of change did for breach. You know what I mean? Like, you just you give people the ability to like just avoid the walls or choose what like hive to engage with or whatever, and all of a sudden it's actually a pretty good mechanic. When it's not just forcibly forced down every zone of having like walls in your way, and you can choose when you want to interact with it. All of a sudden, hey, this is pretty good. It's just, it's like there's not this like leftover resentment from just being like, I've been freaking running into walls this entire time throughout my entire progression up to the point where I could farm this mechanic or whatever. Also, like, it helps that you know, have some control in terms of like how you specialize into it, and you can get a lot more effective loot scaling than you could previously with scarabs. Like, that stuff all goes together, right? They all, yeah, the walls don't stop you anymore because you kind of just delete them with your skills and stuff. So there no longer is the brick your character's movement situation like they used to be. It all adds up.
And so I take my first Carnet.
Spark doesn't delete the walls? No. Wait, I'm thinking about playing Spark later. I mean, hopefully, maybe EK will delete the walls. We'll be fine if the EK deletes the walls. Playing CDR Spark? You playing Trigger Spark? No, there's no Trigger Spark. It's just gonna be a self-cast build. Well, we're gonna be playing EK, but you could play. I think Spark will be the better use case. Realistically, is what I think it will be the case. Why do people end up always going Spark eventually? Why do people end up going Spark eventually? Because it's one of those skills where if you win more. So like the more you invest into it, the more you get out of it. Like it's a skill that naturally says at baseline, if I get prod speed, I go everywhere on screen without aiming. If I get prod speed, I can go around walls. if I get skill effect duration, I can actually be a pretty highly effective damage skill because I can hit multiple times. So initially, when you League start it, it doesn't have proj speed, it doesn't have scale effect duration, it doesn't have any of the things you really need to make it actually be like somewhat of a powerhouse. But later on, when you have gear to back it up, you can really get a lot more investment into those extra scaling vectors. And then all of a sudden, it just has more scaling vectors than a lot of other skills do, which helps it to make up the initial, it's weaker than this other option and stronger now once it gets those things type of deal.
Damn you!
Rest while you can, mistress of suffering.
Thanks for the lecture.
Go easy.
No problem, man. Happy to help. All right. To invert res we go.
Watch yourself.
The gemmling you plan. Tread carefully, Exile.
Sabo Spark Tech with the new Mirage unique. Are people doing Sabo with the Sands one, the staff or whatever it is? Oh, we should be able to go do our lab actually. Get that done now while I'm thinking about it.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
Get some more crit scaling. Get some more crit scaling. We're gonna endurance and power charges. Such a meaty lab.
My mana is spent.
The weary traveler draws
What budget is required to make Spark amazing? That's probably pretty subjective based on what your threshold of amazing is and what type of approach you're trying to do. My axe. Yo, appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Thanks for the support.
such resilience. Empire must be
Sands, Turbots is literally 2 extra cast every cast. It's better than an Echo Shrine. My next build I'm rolling. You think it's there's no, it's not better than an Echo Shrine. Okay, that's cool. It's not, there's no shot. I don't know about that one. Better than an Echo Shrine. Does Garth have a budget Spark guide? Probably. He did Spark Assassin last league, right?
the time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. Straight to entertain doubt.
Juan is live. Cool, Nuddles. Cool. Thank you for putting it on. One of the best labs in the game. I don't know about the best lab in the game. It's pretty solid. It's a very nice node, but it doesn't have like a ton of scaling, and it gives you something you can get elsewhere. Well, okay. The max charge you can't technically get elsewhere, but like the generation of power or endurance, min charge stuff you can get elsewhere, right? Missed out on Jaquani Spark Aristo. Bill's sick. Time to log into Frostmage. Sure, Prosecuted Boots. Relic Pack build. I listed the crafting steps on the MOBA page in the Relic Apostate gear set section. If you want the step-by-step for it. Or you can watch the VOD of when I crafted them, which was like, I don't know, 4 days ago or something like that. All the VODs are on YouTube, and YouTube doesn't delete VODs after a month like Twitch does, so if you're ever like wanting to look at like a process of progression on a character, you can always check that stuff and skip around on it. Speaking of which, did my YouTube chat reader fix? This looks like it's unbricked. So maybe I'll see YouTube chats now.
An emperor must navigate your empire of trouble.
How do I price check an item?
Honor your name.
Ask Connor. Connor actually likes price checks, right?
Your emperor
Yeah, go ask Connor.
before the goddess. prowess of justice. You
Go
will
ask
bow
Connor. I think he actually likes doing
receive
price
our
checks or something.
blessings. Embrace our drink deeply from God's chalice, for the faithful will never find it. Is the ending that we all deserve.
Does he use your chat? Do you see Lance? I do. Yep. I see you guys. I see you. Owen said you're the unethical mini guy. Can you link the guy? No, I'm not the unethical mini. Why is Fubgun spreading rumors? There's another guy who came in here said Fubgun said I would price check his item. The hell? What the hell is this media campaign, propaganda campaign by Fubgun to try to convince people to ask me for price checks and stuff? I'm about to start spreading some rumors about Fubgun.
Every stone placed for the
You said you're Captain
glory of
Dance 9. I'm definitely not Captain Dance 9.
beautiful.
I am. That is false. False. Lies. Lies, I say. Can't believe everything you hear, guys. Can't believe everything you hear. Did you hear that Fubgun is a gooner? Did I hear that? I'm pretty sure Fubgun like is self-proclaiming that every day. I'm able to make it with this Frostmage. Frostmage, Hyro. It's gonna be good, probably, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I'm pretty excited about it, at the very least. Just say every item people link to them is a mirror. Well, some streamers, I guess, like, I don't know. I think it's very few, but I guess Connor said I think he's okay with price checks. I don't know about anybody besides Connor. I think most people don't like price check stuff. I definitely don't like it. I'm just like, what the hell? Stop messaging me. Brr.
I must have time to gather my will.
You already mentioned for a Leak Star build? I know I'm late, been busy with work, but what should I start tonight? Ritual, Ulti Farmer. Ulti Farmer, Castman's done a miracle. Ritual, I have no idea. I can recommend Relics Pack Glad. It's getting much, much more affordable as the days go on.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
But for those specific farms, I don't know what would be like an ideal build besides, I know Miracles is like he always does ulti, for example.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Castman Stone works well for both. Does it work? Yeah, I can see it. Okay, if it works well for Ritual, then yeah, that could be a solid option then. Woolie's Holy Hammer. Woolie's Holy Hammer looks solid. He's got some big AoE.
By exiling me, you were my
Mage just always does Ritual? Wait, does he really? I know I've seen a lot of like his 0 to hero videos. Now that you mentioned it, I guess it does look like he does Ritual a lot, doesn't he? He's a ritual enjoyer. Does Relic Pack have good scalability? Yes. Quite good, I would say. Ooh, I'm gonna go over this way. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna swap these nodes. Yep. That's the play. That is the play.
We must love not to refuse your creations.
Crazy how fast you can set up a reroll after league start. I mean, it's just kind of how fast you progress your character, how much you play. Like I've played a decent amount this patch. I think. Well, I'll check my Glad real quick to give some perspective. Like we did put in a lot of hours, right? We did a lot of crafting, a lot of farming bosses, right? 3 days, 9 hours. Like that's a lot of playtime, right? That's freaking what? 80 hours, you know? That's like 12 hours a day average or something. Like it's a good amount of playtime. That's really what it is.
We dominate. I'm watching you.
Including 2 days, 12 hours in hideout? There's no way I had that. No, I definitely had more time in like zones and stuff than I did in hideout. We did have a decent amount of hideout gameplay just recently because we were crafting gear for Frostmage, but we've been on the grind. I'm at 3 days, 11-9. This ain't even my job. Well, you just enjoying the game, right? I mean, a lot of people take off work, right, to play. I think. Did you have to gold farm again? This morning I did. I think I did 2 or 3 gold maps. We spent a lot of gold buying the frogs. We burned some gold this morning prepping for the wand craft. Good way to get yellow beasts on instant trade? Go to the bulk tab. Oh, for instant trade? No. I don't know how to do it on instant trade. I mean, you can like arbitrarily try to search a yellow beast with a specific name or something, but I don't do async trade for yellow beasts. I just bulk buy them from a dude. Is what I've been doing for yellow beasts.
You don't die, please.
There's a category for it?
I hunt well.
Is there? Where is it under? Is it under MISC or is it under something else? Type filter, socket requirements. Item category. What is that in? Type filters, weapon filters, armor filters, socket filters, requirements, map filters, heist filters, sanctum, and ultimatum. Is that under MISC? Very top. Oh my word. Okay. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. This will giga burn gold. Well, that would be faster than I just manually doing it, I guess. But yeah, this would giga burn gold. And you're probably going to end up finding people that aren't listing that many beasts too, maybe. It murders your gold, almost always a full tab. Yeah. The level I ones aren't too bad, but hard to find. Yeah, I mean, I doubt people are... Most beast farmers are probably like higher level characters. I just DM those guys if they could directly trade me in exchange for a tip. I mean, at that point, you might as well just do the bulk purchase, I guess, if you're manually trading somebody. Any tips on how to get suffixes? I want to make gloves with Fractured Temple mod, Abyss Socket, Insanity Essence. Yes, Hollow, Glyphic, and then you need to look at the mod pool and see which mod you can cancel out, because you could probably cancel out the mods you don't want to try to force the Insanity is the speed mod, right? I think you would probably go Shuddering for 10x on speed, maybe. You could also look to see if there's ways to cancel out all the other mods to guarantee a win. It depends what the other I don't know off the top of my head what the other corrupt essence mods are on gloves. Pretty easy to hit. I made those myself. Oh, easy. There you go. Oh, easy knows. My axe, yo, Topatus. Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. You Man Hyrule with the new Frostmage gem? Correct. That we are. Am I let for the Wandcraft? I don't know what that. I don't know what you're asking, Cornholio. Eventually, you guys are gonna get tired. I'm telling you. Like I know you guys think you're hilarious right now, but you are gonna get tired of quacking every time. I know you will break. And my axe. Yo, Necrolis. Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. Just came over Connor stream. Can you do price checks? What the hell? No, Connor's the price checker. I don't price check things. Will he break? I'm not gonna break, Miku. I'm not gonna break. Connor said so. Yeah, Connor also lives in like a fictional world a lot of times. A fictional world where he didn't lose the mana bet. A fictional world where Eldritch currency does not have a weighted outcome based on which one's higher or not. A fictional world where he's a Sigma 20 alt outlier. Can you really trust everything he says? Not to mention, he didn't know that channeling skills are not limited by server tick rate. You know? Kind of a bit of a mechanics tourist, if you will. A Sigma 20. It was that was the Eldritch Currency thing. He was saying his RNG was like a Sigma 20 level event. Basically saying he had like a statistical anomaly occur to him in terms of odds, which was just he didn't count and he just was making up numbers. Basically, he did the thing. You guys know when you see those chatters, they come in and they're like, I just missed 40 fractures in a row. They say some outlandish thing, but really they just didn't count and they're salty. Yeah, they probably got pretty unlucky, but they exaggerated it by like 5x the number. And it went from like, hey, that's pretty unlucky to a statistical anomaly. That sort of thing. You should have seen Garatha's chat this league with Pledge of Hands. What is Pledge of Hands like a 2% drop rate or something? How did Garatha convince a bunch of people to farm Pledge of Hands? Is it just because Garatha plays like hardcore trade? And they don't have greater spell echo in hardcore trade or something? Like, what the hell's going on there? Why on earth is he telling people to use Pledge of Hands over greater spell echo? What? Hold on. Yeah, there's no shot. There's no way. Why on earth would you use this piece of garbage? Just buy greater spell echo. Nah, that can't be real. We need to have a talking with Garatha about telling people to use that item over buying greater spell echo. That is crazy. I got it on run number 147. It's just regular Zeri too, right? So you don't have like any other valuable drop in the table. It's just pure despair where you're making no money the entire time, basically. It's like 20D. Greater, I mean, this is 11D. Greater spell echo is 15D. It's 4 divine difference. Like if you're paying that much for a Pledge of Hands, just get greater spell echo. That's corrupted. Corrupted's still good. The greater spell echo on the staff is level 1, guys. It's level 1 greater spell echo. This is level 2. And this 17D1 could be level 3. What are the hardcore prices, though? Are most of the people that are playing Garatha's build playing hardcore? Surely not. Surely a lot of them are like softcore enjoyers, right?
I may have misjudged that god of yours.
He's thinking about hardcore trade? That's what I think it is. I think he was thinking about hardcore trade. Because in hardcore trade, greater spell echo is tied to Uber at Zeri. On hardcore trade, this probably doesn't exist much because Uber at Zeri is like freaking rippy, right? Yeah, it doesn't exist on hardcore trade, right? So that's like the thing. Regular Zeri hardcore, way more doable. You know, it's easier boss fight to do at Zeri. But then the better option, the greater spell echo is tied behind the rippy thing. Which not people on hardcore don't want to do the rippy thing necessarily, right? Uber at Zeri is a joke? That's downright disrespectful to say. Like, straight up. To say Uber at Zeri is a joke, that is very disrespectful. Okay. Uber at Zeri is the GOAT of dangerous bosses, okay? I'm telling you, when they took Uber at Zeri out of Feared, the tank level you needed to complete Feared became half as much. It became an easier fight when they added the new boss and took out the old boss. Because the old boss was a straight Giga Chad. Zeri Disrespect will not be tolerated in this chat.
Beauty shall prevail.
She's scary outside of her fight, not so much in it as long as you're reflect immune. I mean, okay, in terms of like power creep, yeah, you can insta one phaser now with a lot of builds. Her HP number is pretty low in her own fight or whatever. Sure. Like that argument holds some water, but still, the moves she does in her arena are still more dangerous than most other bosses. So if you have a build that isn't in softcore with a ridiculous amount of damage, that fight becomes a hell of a lot more scarier when you're not insta-phasing it.
Now, Exile.
Time for Uber at Ziri? Yeah, we need a double Uber at Ziri. We do. Because quite frankly, double Uber on Aziri would put all the other Ubers to shame. That would be a magnificent thing. We need a new class of criminal, you know what I'm saying? He scammed the doubters. I didn't scam the doubters. So is that a yes or did he settle? Jim? Did you actually ask if I settled? Do you know me, Jim? Get a load of that. Do I look like a settler, Jim? Get a load of that. Mama didn't raise no settler. Okay? I just switched over to Relic Pack Calms version. I don't know if I'm missing something, but going through maps, I can stand in the middle of a minion pack and not hit any of them. Am I missing something? You stand in the middle of the pack and not hit any of them. Are you getting a big like red sphere explosion? Or are you pressing the button and it's like channel and it's like slowly expanding? Because if it's doing the channel slowly expanding, you messed up the reservation amount. As for not hit anything, no, you shouldn't, like, it's a spell. You don't need accuracy for a spell. I would maybe recommend considering getting this AoE cluster if you just don't have enough AoE. It's very hit and miss. It doesn't miss. What could be happening is if your reservation is off, you have a smaller AoE, and you're just not, the AoE just isn't big enough for the thing you think you're hitting. Things just don't die. I mean, my only guess is you're like, the way like the circle is, like the base radius is a little bit smaller than like, because it kind of like balloons out. So it might be a thing where you're thinking you're hitting, but it's not actually quite that big. It's a little bit smaller than its like dome shape. Could maybe be it.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Chaotic Might. Chaotic Might. You mean you're converting your damage to chaos with a brutality gem? You should not be doing that. Immune to Fizz Expedition? Yeah, you could. Yeah, don't do Immune to Fizz Expedition. That's fair. Chaotic Might, I'd say as extra. Is it Unholy Might? That's the one that's conversion. Either way, you need to not be converting if you're doing that.
You fought against death.
Make sure Relic doesn't have Unholy Might on kill. Thank you, I think that could be it. Oh my word, that's a corruption you can get on wands. Are you for real right now? Is this actually a thing? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's completely cooking you. Okay, yeah. I didn't even know that was a wand corruption. Holy. That's really a bummer. You get the corruption that you get an implicit, You get the implicit corruption outcome, and it still breaks your build.
Still. Our hopes are with you.
And my axe.
But yeah, that's it. That is the reason. What's like quality on this give? Spell damage.
And my axe.
I don't think we're gonna do Spellic until later. Kind of need like the, I don't want to have to like my character slowed down. I just want to cast once and move. Why do I always get cheese ads when you wash your stream? That's unrelated to me entirely.
My return marks judgment for those.
What would you choose for EB Shrine? One each Shrine or Mage Blood? For EB? If I was playing Spark, I would go Excel Belt. If I was playing a different skill, but I have Frostwing and Wintering Blast, I would go Echoing. If I want to go for pure single target. If I want to go for quality of life, I'd go Mage Blood. That's probably how I'd break it down.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
What's the problem? Was killing everything now? Awesome. Glad chat figured it out. Props to chat. I did not figure that out. That was you guys.
My spirit's ebbs.
All right, the first of our endgame items to be equipped. What's our next level we get? 56. 49 for this thing.
Cool. Simple enough.
Okay, so that'll be the right colors if I just do a little bit of this. There we go. That is now ready, kind of. Glad I waited to switch over and didn't spend 7 to 10D on a relic. Yeah, I mean they were bound to tank pretty fast because it's not rare enough or a popular enough build to hold the value for that long. But early league is just like not many people are doing ultimatum that efficiently yet, and it is a pretty rare item. Is that a Gigapole with multi or just influence? We have an 89 effect. We volatile Valorbed. How many goals did we do, guys? We did like 8 double influence goals. So The goal turned out pretty dang well. I am pumped about it.
Uncovering the truth. God does have a
Something like that? Yeah. We did a few. We did a few. Surprising because you could do Echo, Divine Shrine, Ultimatum. It's an easy clear. That would make it an easy clear, but it's still like... It's a somewhat rare outcome, and it's just like, you put it this way. You start the league, 0 relics exist, and let's say there's 100 people that want to play Relic of the Pact. It's going to take time for that demand to be fulfilled, right? And during that course of time, while those 100 players or whatever the number is, the wands are just going to be put on the market, bought, put on the market, bought, put on the market, bought until it's saturated. And I think it's gotten to the point where it's basically saturated now. Where people that are buying some extras to like go for maybe like a double corrupt or something type of thing, but took a few days to get there though. I mean, it was holding 10D plus for multiple days, which is pretty impressive that it held that amount of value for that long. I thought it would have saturated faster than that. I was pretty surprised when people were buying them at 20D on day 2 or 3 or whatever. Made me realize how many dots exist on the ground. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. On one hand, you don't die to basically anything. On the other hand, there is a lot of dots. I wonder whose fault that is. It's really anyone's guess. I don't want to point any fingers, okay? But it is Palstron's fault. I blame him and his KF Kinetic Fusillade players. They did it. They were price gouging us. Garatha? No, it's Garatha's. Guys, do you remember that chain of like, I feel like it was like 2 or 3 leagues in a row where me and Garatha played like very similar builds. I feel like we both played Black Flame in PoE2. Then we both played Assassin in PoE1. It was like, I feel like it was like 3 leagues straight where our league starters were like almost like the same archetype or whatever. And freaking Garatha, he was driving up all our prices. How could he do that to us? I got power charge on crit. Yo, that's some nice quality of life. Don't have to wait for Assassin's Mark to give it to you.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
I am the Emperor.
Am I going to use a 12 passive cluster? I haven't decided. No, okay. I have decided a little bit. I'm planning to use Cold Decor. Cold Decor gives you cold damage based on attributes. And we need Infer mana. So it should synergize well with Frostmage. So I'm probably not going to do 12 passive clusters. I'm probably going to be doing like some larges with notables most likely. Unless I change my mind for some reason.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
My axe. Yo, Inner TV. Thanks for the gifted subs, man.
My axe.
Would you go Archmage, EB, or Frostmage? If I wanted to play Spark, I would do what I'm going to do with this character, except I'd equip Spark. I mean, you could play EB Spark Mage too, with an Excel belt. Excel belt's basically just like made for Spark, essentially. We'll see how the Frostmage stuff goes. I'm excited to see how it turns out.
And
my axe. What are your favorite defensive layer archetypes in PoE? Favorite defensive layer archetypes is definitely block with recover on block. Definitely regen as a sustain source. Recover on block for instant recovery. ES, I think, is just by far and away a lot stronger than life. I like doing life builds. I just think they're inherently weaker than ES. They have way less base scaling. The int nerf made it more even, but it's still pretty. I think ES is still quite a bit better than life late game. I am a big fan of evasion, ghost dance. Basically like the trickster kit type of thing as well. Those are some of the layers I like going for the most, probably. What's your thought process on picking EK? I wanted to shoot green X-Blades. I think it's just going to be weaker than Spark, but I want to shoot some green X-Blades. We'll probably end up doing Spark eventually when I want to be more, like, try-hardy about it or whatever, but for right now, this is fun. Why would I use Blood Tiger when I become stunned? You shouldn't be getting stunned. It's like, it has like a 0.2 second cast time. It's a pretty fast cast. So you have like a cast time, but you shouldn't be getting stunned. Do I have a Spark build PoB? I don't have an EK build PoB. I don't have a PoB. I have a rough thought process about how I'm gonna do some things. I think late game I'll probably have to change stuff up. But initially I'm planning to go the Templar pathing through here with Militant Faith, Unnatural, probably large cluster, large cluster, large cluster. It's kind of what I was thinking. We'll see how it turns out.
Continue to serve as God's instrument.
I just woke up. You gave up on the EB? Yeah, I gave up on it. No, EB was okay. Or BV was okay. It was just mid. It wasn't great. I was more excited about playing this. It had basically the biggest problem was Val skill stuff does not really work while map clearing. You end up in a soul game prevention time, and when your BV's on the other side of the screen, not ideal. I was here for the BV shaper. I mean, it was for bosses, it worked. For mapping was the main issue I had with it. Ultimately, I just wanted to play Frostmage. That's the real situation. Get a load of these Gloom Heralds. What are your thoughts on Fireball builds versus Val Fireball? Fireball? I feel like I haven't seen many people play Fireball in... I think the last time I saw a Fireball build was back when Nimbus let Fireball shotgun, pretty much. There was like one league where Fireball with extra proj could actually shotgun with all of the extra proj, and it was like all of a sudden an S tier skill. But then it got patched, and that was like the one Fireball build I've seen. Jung Roan. I think Jung was doing it. Pal was doing it. It was like way stronger than it normally is, because you go from like a 500 effectiveness skill to like a 2,000, 3,000 effectiveness skill. Was Blight League? No, I don't think it was. No, it wasn't Blight League. I think it was pretty close to when Nimbus came out, whenever that is. It was like patched like the next league type of thing. Transfigured Fireball in the works? That'd be kind of cool. Because current Fireball is just like, yeah. It's where a lot of like the baseline earlier made skills are. Any of like the projectile skills where you have to add proj to make it to clear are just in a really rough state. Fireball, Freezing Pulse, Frostbolt, all those skills are like, it's giga rough. To lose a support gem on a skill that's already lower effectiveness than other skills, that's other skills that can hit like, that don't need to invest into extra proj. All spells need to be revisited? I wouldn't say that. Sorry about the crickets. I would say there's certain skills that need to be revisited. Like, for example, Spark, I don't think it necessarily needs something to be a good skill. It doesn't need to be, like, it doesn't need any, like, extra thing given to it, right? But Fireball, Frostbolt, Freezing Pulse, a lot of the basics caster skills, I think, would fall under that category. Again, crickets, sorry, that's because I went to the start of the 3 soundtrack. The really old spells, yeah. A lot of the older spells. One day we'll be leveling with Freezing Pulse, so not really Magma. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. You never know. Is the wand finished? Yep. We got the wand done. Took a little bit of our soul. We had to deal with the, chat getting a little bit out of control during the craft, but it was worth it. In the end, it was worth it. Hot take, Blight's the best Act 1 skill. I don't know about Blight being the best Act 1 skill, but do you guys remember the Battle Royale Blight meta? Dude, I hope they do a Battle Royale event for like Exile Con or something like that. I like when they do like a couple day event of like Battle Royale, the Pee-wee Royale.
Remember?
That was fun, yeah. There was at one point they were like, we're gonna run this like consistently every now and then, which that was like probably too much. Like people don't want to play the Battle Royale mode that much, but if we got it like once a year for a weekend, I feel like people would want to log in at that if it was like that level of frequency. I know for sure I'd want to play like a whole weekend of it. I'd be down if it was like once a year.
Come here, quickly.
Must have been a pain maintaining code-wise. Yeah, I mean,
Your body has survived my
they obviously ended up deciding it wasn't worth the time investment, right? But it was for sure a very, very fun event thing. Time for us to get paid. Time for us to get the money tattoos. Suppress tattoo, plus CDR tattoo, plus block tattoo, incoming. Watch and learn, boys. It's somewhere to the left. Yeah, all right, here it is, Let's get it. We got global accuracy. Show me global accuracy. 2 chaos, dang it! GGG, where's my good tattoo? What the hell is this? Laws of War.
Yokohama.
EK in 2026, do I deceive me? Nope, we're playing EK. Which is probably just worse than Spark, but we're doing it anyways for right now. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. We're allowed to have a good time. You reminded me I need a tattoo accuracy on my jug? Get the tattooing. Get that accuracy. You need to kill the boss in order to spawn Nameless Seer? No. I think Nameless Seer usually is like... You need to kill like every pack of a certain mob type or something. Basically, you need to like full clear kind of for Nameless Seer to spawn a lot of times, I think. Usually it's something along those lines, I believe. Hopefully I'm not gonna have like a bricked inability to cast if I grab the this chest piece. Don't really have sustain for ES. Alright, I might need to get like some leech maybe. Decisions. Any easy ES leech close by? Closest ES leech is like here? Is that my closest leech? The support isn't terrible. Yeah, I guess we could use ES leech support. I don't really want to use that though. Guess maybe at that point I can get rid of inspiration maybe to make it work. Okay, we'll get our Cruel Lab, and that'll help us, like, our mana's getting more affordable as we're getting, like, more, like, high-row mana stuff. So, yeah, that'll work, We'll just swap out Inspiration for it. Good call, chat, good call. Support gem, good comms, good comms. You got Div in Act 7? Heck yeah, man. Congrats on your Div. Coldflame OST, yep. It's got a chill vibe to it. Shout out to Steel, who I think is where I heard this from, and I was like, yo, I like that. I'm gonna add that. New Mage Blood swap? You think this is a Mage Blood build? You think this is gonna be a Mage Blood build? Nah, man, nah. We're using the cool belt, the new belt, which I get at level 51, I think. Not using that budget belt. Yeah, not using that budget. We're using the 20 mirror belt. They've come down in price, right? Like those guys, they're realizing no one has the money, right? Surely they've realized no one has that money. Okay, so one guy is not delusional, and the other guys are still they're still coping. This guy's trying to be a little bit reasonable, and these other guys are like, hold the line at double-digit mirrors. Hold the line. We have to scam somebody. Like, what is wrong with those guys? They're out of their minds. Five-year equal, not delusional? Okay, like, come on. But standing next to these other rats, come on. He looks way more reasonable than these guys. Way more. These guys are going super rat mode. This guy's like, okay, come on, guys. It's not double digits. Let's be a little bit realistic here. He's still greeding for sure, but like the amount of greed is not like obscene.
Our final crusade sees its first triumph.
You're why would I be jealous? I have a belt. I'm jealous of the guys trying to price fix a belt. Why would I be jealous of that? The guy at 21 mirrors seems really reasonable. Is that you, Gilda? Okay, I don't know that account name, so I'm assuming that's not you. You drop your belt? No, I bought it like 5 days ago for 345 divines. That's why we delayed the BB swap for so long. I was saving to buy a belt for this build. What does clip on streaming? If you want me to watch a clip, you can review the clip. But to be honest, okay, like, no, don't spread this around. Don't spread this around. If you bait me successfully, you can generally get me to watch a clip without paying the points. That happens as well. Technically, if you lay the bait successfully enough, a lot of times you can get away without paying. YouTube clips don't exist, right? I don't think YouTube has like a clipping feature. I mean, there's like they have like the shorts, I guess. Speaking of, I should probably add some YouTube shorts for some of the stuff that's happened this league, just so I can pull those up later if I want to, as like a little source of them. Under-year-old 4 times. I can't get a build to stick, and I'm starting to think about skipping the league, but I don't want to. Give me some ideas so I can try to cook something. Give you some ideas so you can try to cook something. Herald of Purity with a Scornful Herald. You could do a build with the sacrifice a minion to gain fizz, with like golems resummoning, sacrificing, blowing those up, or the marionettes. You could do that, and that would be a self-cast build, whereas the Herald of Purity would be actually just a straight-up Herald of Purity build. You could do, let's see, what other stuff on, like, I tend to lean towards some of like the new stuff would be fun to build around. Some of the new gems, basically. Could play Frostmage. Join the Frostmage cult that I'm trying to cultivate right now. It's a lot of minion builds. No, that's one minion build and one self-cast build. He's just trying to ask for some ideas that are out there, I think. I think that's what he was asking for. So I was trying to give him some. I mean, you guys could try to give some ideas. I don't see you guys saying anything. Exclamation point, more likely to. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have access to those. I don't have a command for that for YouTube, unfortunately. I wish, though. I wish. Grab some energy leech support.
I'll be, well, better you don't know.
Does playing your cold snap build count as Frostmage? No. It does not count as Frostmage. Does not qualify technically. You could do a Sands of Time. Yeah, you could do Sands of Time trigger bot. Actually, people have been talking that up a decent amount.
The drought stretches on.
Should probably get a better weapon than Oxium or whatever, but yeah, we'll keep leveling with Oxium. It's fine. I think it's time to pull out of the mist, guys. It's time to pull out. It's getting a little bit too uncomfortable on that price. These things are getting a little bit too up there right now for my comfort level. Pull out the investment just in case. It might be going over. People might be hitting that part of the league where they're starting to want to craft their clusters. You can smell the market. You gotta go with your instincts to some extent, man. You gotta go with your instincts to some extent. Gotta pay attention to the movements, you know. You gotta see what direction the wind's blowing, you know what I'm saying?
The goddess is watching.
How are you ever gonna sustain the mana cost? Reduced mana cost. We'll provide. Lavianas, no. No, not Lavianas. Lavianas would be a flask. We're not gonna have any flasks once we swap to the belt. It's Indigon? Nope. We're not using Indigon. We're using this thing. The goal. When does the belt go on? It's a level 51 item. So soon. Soon. Using flasks in 2026, crazy, right? Absolutely crazy talk. They need to make more goblin trope-like pets. VIP this guy? I'm thinking about banning that guy. Wand's finished? Yep. We finished the wand. I'm gonna have some really big res problems though when I put on the belt. We don't have our triple purity stuff, jewels, etc. set up. So kind of a whoopsie there.
By the goddess.
What ambition. Yeah, we'll fix it though. We'll fix it. It'll be fine.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
I'm almost at 90 kills without the pledge. Dude, farming pledge just sounds so despair. How did Garatha convince this many people to actually farm for pledge? That's wild. You guys need to do like a clash action lawsuit or something. You guys need to get some reparations. I'm telling you, man. You can't let Garatha freaking do this to you guys and get away with it. Like, that's crazy. He got his in 10 kills. That's how. That's wild, man. That's wild. You guys had to watch him get spooned in 10 kills and then proceed to go 90 kills? That's messed up, man. That's just messed up. They're like 90 and no staff.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Grab stream is hours of mana on my 347. Wait, so Garatha, he got all these people doing the Azeri farm, and then he dies, and people are still trying to start this. Oh, that is funny. That is funny.
You are free.
Streamer client easy, yep. Just get the old streamer client booted up and you should be good to go. Alright, let's see how this works. Swap out inspiration, get ES leech, and see if we're having a bad time or not.
Let the waters flow forth.
Okay, 2 green. Oh, I'm gonna lose even more res. Oh no. Dude, my res situation is gonna be just so suspect. So incredibly suspect. We're about to lose this belt. This belt has a bunch of res on it too, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. Also has dexterity I need. Oh no. Alright, well. Time to pay the piper.
Yeah. We shall soon be fat and rich.
You know what belt gives great res? Shrine belt with a resistance shrine. Okay, we don't need that. We're gonna be just fine on res, guys. We're gonna be just fine. What's that shield doing there? Yeah, we could upgrade our shield. We could upgrade a few things and get some res. Dude, I could go put on the one freaking sword, couldn't I? It's like a sword that gives like 60 all res. I could put that on. That's probably what I should do. Go grab the 60 all Ellie res sword. Build cheap fix for the res. We can do that on the next waypoint actually. Just because I don't want to deal with my res right now. I just don't really want to deal with it. Aurum Vorax? Yeah, Aurum Vorax. Alright, next waypoint. Next waypoint. Not this waypoint. Next waypoint. My axe. Chanels, appreciate this up. Found a skill that feels comfy on my E-Blade. Wave of Conviction charge this. That is a pretty comfy one. I think that was the skill I was recommending last patch, but I feel like Procession is just better than it, maybe. Was it like Gut Instinct based on the numbers and the overlaps I saw in the footage? The only problem with Wave of Charthus is it's one of those skills where eventually you just get fast enough cast speed where it's just you no longer get the double hit. At that point, you kind of have to drop it.
I shall take this.
I played a Nova build. Wasn't that great, but then again, I played KF Totems. KF Totems, I think people had pretty positive things to say about. KF Totems did well for people. All right, Aurum Vorax. That's not what I meant to search for at all. Freaking. Oh, it's AU. Okay. Okay. 5C comes with a reduced rarity. Nice. That's ours now. Boom. Res fixed. Now we're cooking. Yeah.
Yeah.
These coin prices are outrageous. Which coin's going through the roof? Is it the one that Sushi was using? No, it's not coin of skill. Is it coin of power? Coin of power is similar to coin of knowledge. I'm going to be using a bunch of knowledge, so I invested into them. But that investment has not paid out. Yet. It will, though, in due time. I believe. Okay, yeah, shield time.
Oh, I was never there.
Good tidings.
Not bad.
Block chance, chaos res. Deal?
Water without motion is but death in disguise.
Okay, we get this in a few levels. And we'll deal with this later, I guess. I have a question about an interesting scepter I found. Can I link you? Or you could just ask me the question or in Twitch chat. Maybe sell a new pair of boots, Barbarous? How good are they? But later never came. What do you mean later? Later's right around the corner, my friend. Oh, Barbarous. Okay. If I look at Barbarous, I gotta look at the scepter too. Socket, double ES. Okay, those are pretty nice. 330 ES. Those are pretty nice. Those are pretty nice. I can't deny. Decent shoes, yeah, those are some decent shoes. Dirty quality Abyss Fracture do be pretty good. Where's the scepter? I don't know yet. He's gonna leak it any second now. Where can I find the Uber Trials map layouts online? Pee-wee Lab. Too dumb to find your in-game name. If you click the little triangle thing at the left middle of the screen, should be like right over here-ish. It should pop out with my character name along with like all the gear I'm wearing. Be right there.
Don't he? Lord of Light.
You have a scepter with dot multi, fire damage, dot multi. What do I do with that? Use it or sell it? It's just no context. What do I do with this? All right, we looked at the scepter. Just use it, man, or sell it. Just use it or sell it. I don't know. These are 5D. Which are ones with like attributes on them? 4C for dexterity. What about strength? Holy. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna use splits or not. I don't know. I don't even know if we're gonna need these or not. We'll put that to the side for now. Chat's still broken. Right now it seems to be working. Hey, dropping 2 to 3 div per map and getting no loot. Al can go and I get a divine drop. Same atlas tree.
You're a gift.
Hate dropping 2 to 3 div per map and getting no loot. Oh, you mean like you invested 2 to 3 div? Maybe just Al can go if it's working for you. An interesting scepter proceeds to link the most basic righteous fire scepter. Yeah. What? I don't know what that was. You gonna make a video about this build? Probably. We're not really a build right now. Right now we're just going through the campaign. But we will become a build, probably, hopefully. It's gonna be EK late game. I'm planning to play EK. I'm pretty sure Spark will just be better, but I'm gonna play EK until it's not good enough. If I could have +1 on it somehow, No, not from that position. A lot of things, and Zaker, you'll end up realizing this as you play more. This is kind of an experience thing. But there are a few instances where you can successfully add a rare mod, but those are very far and few between. Generally, the item, whatever mod you have on it, if there's usually, unless it's like a full set of suffixes or a full set of prefixes, if you have one mod on the suffix, one mod on the prefix type of thing, you're not usually going to be able to add anything to it. That's the item you have, and you either like YOLO fracture one of the good mods and then recraft from there, or you just say, this is my item and I'll sell it and I'll do a... Because like, if you're going to craft a very specific item, you usually have to start with some sort of plan on how you're going to put each mod on there. If you have like an item that's like halfway made or halfway already done, has specific mods, usually it's not very workable. Like, technically, you could Bristle Matron craft all your way to having a +1 on there. Would I recommend doing that on such a low-budget basic scepter? Absolutely freaking not. Because that's going to be a huge expense that's way more expensive than is worth for that item. There is technically a way you could add +1 fire. It's just not fiscally a good idea with that item. Bristle Major would be the only way. Yeah, and it wouldn't be a good time. You'd be spending a ridiculous amount of currency to try to slam on +1 fire. Do not recommend doing that. Does mana percent mod come from delve node or fossils? It comes from delve nodes. You cannot roll it with fossils. I had to recom the ring to make these. I hope they bring back fossil-only mods. I mean, they brought back Merc mods this league, which are some drop-only mods. Maybe there's a world they bring back some fossil-only mods. I mean, at the very least, we have Hollow, right? We have Abyss Socket. We have, I mean, that's pretty much it, right? Maybe we'll get some Abyss-only mod, or Hollow-only mods. What's the skill? It looks Ninja AF. This is Ethereal Knives with the X-Blade MTX. I don't actually know what it's called, the Ethereal Stars MTX. It's actually one of the cheaper MTXs. It's only 35 points, which is kind of nice, but it's one of my favorites. As you got an HH from a memory vault? Hey, Gnasty, congrats. How much did that run you? Memory vaults are cool. Yeah, I'm excited to do some memory vaults. Because we've only done like bossing this league. And I think this character will be a really good mapper, so I'm excited to actually do like mapping content, like real mapping content. I want to do the Enrage the Hive. Have anybody in chat tested the Enrage the Hive thing with Breach? Any Enrage the Hivers in chat? Is that good at all? Or is it like ridiculously hard, or what's the deal? Been doing it on KBOC. Sushi did it and he said it sucked. Wait, really? It just like wasn't good loot wise? That's kind of a bummer. I think it might be bugged. I tried it. What'd you think of it? How much money did you spend on MTX? Today? Today is a $40 body armor MTX. And we bought a $10 Gloom Herald today. Today was a bit of an expensive day for us MTX wise. We don't normally spend money on MTX. Usually it's like one supporter pack every other league. Today we spent, and we got ourselves a supporter pack, and we spent some points on the, in honor of the Frostmage. Doing Rage is insane. Don't listen to anyone. They aren't using the right scarabs, and Rage is giga gold and money. They aren't using the right scarabs. Do you want to tell us what the right scarabs are, or are you like, is it kind of like a, you gotta figure it out type of thing? My last supporter pack was in Affliction League of Miracles. Holy, it's been a hot minute then. Sounds like it's time for you to open up your wallet. Get another one. The right scarabs happen to be the ones they're selling. Would you have bought a supporter pack for $327? For keepers? I don't think I bought a supporter pack in keepers. I think if I did or not. What were this? Which ones were the supporter packs for 327? I maybe bought one. I don't remember. Usually it's like every other league.
The fires of greed burn eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
I don't even remember what the supporter packs were last league. You think Gagarf is viable after the int nerf? Gagarf is better than it's ever been. The int nerf was very low impact on Gagarf, and then you got buffs like volatile Val Orbs, which can scale your ivory tower.
Must have time to
Enrage, Marshall, Wisp, Nemesis. It's hard, like almost impossible. So double Wisp plus Nemesis, Marshall, and Enrage. Okay. What kind of loot do you get? Are you farming like raw drops, or like what are we talking here? Could you use Blighthyra for Expedition? Yeah. It's solid for that. I don't know about the, like, if it's like the scaling difficulty expedition, but big boom expedition, it's good for just blowing it up and spreads through the whole thing. Ignasty, I'll try out your scarabs later when we get the character up and running. We'll see how much time I don't know if we have enough time today because we're just kind of going through the campaign, but maybe tomorrow we can try it out because I do want to try out Enrage the Hive. Is there a good way to get Explode on E-Blade and Quiz? Not particularly that I can think of off the top of my head for E-Blade and Quiz. Like late game, you get generic damage scaling if you do like strength stack simplex, but your AoE is going to be lacking unless you get some AoE elsewhere. You could go Adorned. You know, that would work. You could go Adorned Life with AoE implicit jewels. That would maybe give you the support you need for Explode sources to work. Gloom, yeah, you could go Gloom Massive.
in my visions of doom.
I never had enough to buy a Svalin. Is it worth it? No. I think Svalin is very, very overvalued. I think you're buying into a build where you could just have real defenses instead of spending that much currency. Savalin is a shield where I would be like, that's a good shield if it was 2 to 7D. You know, if it was in like that 2 to 7D range, I'd be like, yeah, that's a good shield. Basically, in Settlers League, when it was like somewhat common, that's the one time I thought it was a reasonable shield to use. You see the new heroic? I mean, it's a bunch of ward stuff, right? Or did PODB lie to me? I have not seen the actual nodes in game. I just saw the stuff on PODB initially, and I was not particularly interested in building into ward stuff. What's good for massive gloom? That's just explode. It's just an explode source plus some AoE scaling to make it work, essentially. This interaction might have some potential with heroic tragedy. I don't really want to watch a video about what some guy thinks about it. You're gonna make me look it up. Heroic tragedy. Black Scythe training removes all energy shield. Chance to evade hits is based on 2% reward. Phase reduction is based on 2% of your reward. This one's kind of neat. I'm not necessarily a fan though. What's this one do? 60% chance for reward to not break. You need some other sources of chance to not break for that to be usable. Wave Unbroken Ward, your next non-channeling attack when you use breaks your ward to gain damage. This one's like you can snapshot like a brand or something. This one's pretty strong. I'm not a big fan of this. I'm not necessarily a big fan of this either. Static Strike, any sort of skill that has like some sort of duration or lasted a long time will work well with it. Not like a spam cast skill, but like a brand, that sort of thing. It's attacks only. Yeah, there's not a lot of attacks that are duration based. Static Strike's one. Valley Q you could do. I think what other duration attacks there are. Val Lightning Strike. Yeah, Rage Vortex. Rage Vortex would work. I got 88 PDR, 79 evade with 27,000 ward with 4,000 flat damage. Yeah, the Night Grip with the 1 keystone is definitely solid because that helps out Night Grip's biggest weakness is your defenses. Regardless, I'm still not a big fan of ward. I feel like it leaves you with some kind of holes in your defenses. Like Night Grip makes it very ineffective defensively, ward at least. The evade and the PDR definitely help. But you don't have 89 PDR, you have 27,000 armor, which means you have fizz mitigation against small hits. And no fizz mitigation against a real big hit, like a Shaper Slam. Unless you got PDR elsewhere to help scale it. Miss ward self-damage. Is there any reason you still can't do that? I kind of forget what they all changed with the ward looper and stuff. Yo, Professor Meatbaggins, thanks for the 12 months now, a whole year. Appreciate you, dude. What's best in slot 1 for KB Deadeye? I don't know. Ask Fobgun. He's the wand guy, right? Don't ask me. Yo, Z Crew. Appreciate the sub, man. Well, I would ask about spell here. Asking about a KV Deadeye, okay? What's the last time I played Deadeye? I played an Instacker Deadeye way back when with the Hydrosphere, Venging Cascade, Spell Sling, reflect off the Hydrosphere to get double hit thing. If I played a Deadeye more recently than that, maybe I did a Shield Throw Deadeye at one point. I think what else I've done with Deadeye. Not too much. KBOC is hurting my eyes. I, for the life of me, don't know how people play KBOC with how screen cancer it is.
What foul new corruption is this?
Last league made me realize I'm not pretty big into wand skills. I think for me, I like Power Siphon. But yeah, the KBs, it's like, okay, this is an incredible clear skill. This is an incredible clear skill. And then, holy crap, my eyes are on fire. Like, you hit that stage at some point. It's kind of the issue I had with KB is this is just burning my eyes. Just too much, like, it just destroys the bit rate type of thing. Everything becomes a blur. One day we'll get a skill opacity slider. I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't want to be like the burst your bubble type of guy, but like, come on. That ain't happening. Let's be realistic here. That's just not happening. That's a one day you're going to be waiting for a while, I think. And no till today, but the breach ball spawns makes to kill everything around the edges. All the yellows boost drops big time. Yep, the more monsters you kill during the breach give you more drops. I think recombination for strength simplex might be cheaper. Yes. I think with the price of simplex bases, yes, you should be recombing it. The craft cost normally is much higher than the current cost of the bases. You should definitely try to recom it. Either do a 2-mod base with a donor base, or do just two 2-mod bases and start slamming them together. Honestly, I would just do like 2 2-mod bases. I think that'd be more chill to set up than doing like donor base. Donor base will give you like the 50% win rate if you just choose the correct base, but you have decent odds with just a 2-mod 2-mod. Because just a 1-mod by itself is a 60% win rate. New build's gonna be EK. Yup. Doing EK now. Ooh, wait. Spell time. Hold on. Hold on. I passed it by 1 level on accident. Reduce mana gloves? Nope. We're not using gloves. We can get enough without the gloves, thanks to the rings. Your current gloves are 11% reduced? Oh, you mean our leveling gloves? Don't worry about that. I thought you were talking about the, who's-he gloves.
That here.
Don't worry about that. Time for the speech run? Yep. See what the speech run feels like. Ooh, I need to turn off this stuff. During no flasks. Time to put the flasks down.
Give it to
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is what I signed up for. Holy my mana. We're gonna have mana problems until we get our rings. And then I start fixing my tree. It's illegal, sir? Nope. I feel good right now.
I've seen resurrection. It was nightmarish, not beautiful.
Only Lance could put the snacks down that easily? What do you mean put the snacks down? Dude, I'm literally gonna become Gollum with this belt. My precious.
Your loyalty has gone under water. he shall have you.
Use a mana flask. Buff while affected by no flasks. Are you sure I can use a mana flask? You baiting me? Just an instant one? Oh, you grab an instant one.
And my axe.
Instantly at the end. Instant right away. How did you get an influenced Darkseer? I'm trying to ask you for 2 days. I never had an influenced Darkseer, Pohunger. At any point.
Tell me something. Stay out of the shit. And my axe.
My axe.
Need something.
I can use that belt with 31. You made a quality it.
And my axe.
You had 100 influence. You won yesterday. You talking about this? You talking about this? How'd you get that influenced Darkseer? Does this look like a Darkseer to you?
And my
Check your eyesight. Does it look like a Darkseer to you?
And my axe.
My axe, show forward. Appreciate the get the subs. From you guys, well, appreciate the get the sub. I've been asking you for 2 days. All right, no more divining this. I don't know why I got tricked into divining this belt.
It's been a busy Slayer. Well. Yes. Little by little, we grow our empire.
How's the belt feel? We just put it on. Feels good. I forget if I was supposed to go top or bottom. Anyway, we're going this way. Hopefully this is the right way to go. It's gonna feel even better when we actually have like a real character. And not just a skeleton weird tree setup character. We went the wrong way. How much did the belt cost? It cost us 345 divines. A real character? Well, you guys know what I mean, right? Like, this is just like some scuffed scout, like, leveling tree we're using right now. This isn't really a setup, you know what I mean?
Need something?
We're just trying to get to the part where we get to be like an actual thing. How do I get the ultimate ascendancy? I've tried for 3 hours. Dueling Scarab, T1 map. It's pretty easy. I'm sorry you tried for 3 hours. Just go grab yourself a Dueling Scarab. It guarantees the boss. And then just put it on a T1 map with the Ultimatum Scarab. This is ethical leveling belt? Very ethical. Super omega ethical. Ethicality like you wouldn't even believe. I'm gonna like these Herald of Ice Shatters.
I must have time to gather.
Can Herald of Ice chain? Can it chain itself?
A seed sacred to a false religion.
The crit belt it can? Well, we can do Scornful Herald to give it base crit. Hey Bale, appreciate the sub, man. You need freeze chance or crit. Okay, well we're gonna have crit because we can give it 16 base crit, so we can solve its crit. So we got that covered actually. We'll give his Herald base crit. The new Herald, Scornful Herald support gives 16 base crit. So is there a mob that like counter freezes? I'm about to go grab frickin' Arctic armor. Keep getting counter frozen by enemies. I'm freezing. No, you know what? Friggin' give me Brine King right now. I'm tired of Gradle getting frozen. Give me that. And we'll take this for now. Should have Brine King. Yeah, well, you don't get the Pantheon version of Brine King, do you, yet? So I'll still counter freeze myself. Heroic is Golem's Blood the best anoint? It's one of the better anoints. I like it because it gives life and it gives some regen, so it makes Blood Barrier better. But there's other anoints, like you go for a DPS anoint like Crit Multi. The Crit Multi node outside of Templar is pretty good, for example. Make your own choices, though. Plenty of reservation. Yeah, I mean, okay, our reservations are kind of spoken for a bit. I need to... Cause we're gonna do like invert res, and we're gonna do triple purity, and we got some plans. You gonna go for Shrine Body? No. You're not going for Shrine Body. Going for a rare chess piece. Skill are you gonna use? You're looking at it. We're gonna use EK, and then when I want to be a tryhard, we'll use Spark. Ring you gonna use? Manifold. Now the question is, do we go 4-link? Okay, 6-link Herald versus 4-link Herald. Like, we're already hitting like the entire screen with EK, right? Like, maybe it's a bit of overkill to do 6-link Herald. Because it just is going to put more reservation pressure. Whereas if I go 6-link in chest, it'll make reservation way easier for me everywhere else. I'll have to think about it. I'm not sure.
Cold to the touch, and within, vast as the night.
Never overkill to max out the crunch. What do you mean by that? Is it true that you're the first PoE player to ever help out Creighton? I heard it on the news. What are you freaking talking about? People have helped Creighton before me. Shut up. Shut your mouth, okay? You can help him? Yes, you can help him. You can help him.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
You guys are ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. Ridiculous. Okay, we need 70 for wand. And obviously we're gonna have to get some rares. We should get to level 70 basically is what we need to do. Did he bribe you with cheese? No, he didn't bribe me with cheese, guys. There's no bribery required, okay? This is a ranger? Nope. This is a Hierophant. Hierophant. Int stack Frostmage assume? Mana stack Frostmage. Yes, we will use int, because int gives mana. More news at 11. Is this enough proj speed for return proj? Let's check it out. Let's grab a return proj support and see what we can see. I don't know if it is or not. This is technically no proj speed on this tree. This is just Excel Shrine proj speed. Let's grab return proj. Let's see if it returns. Wait, is it enough for return? Hold the phone. Hold the phone right now. How much is the Nimbus? It looks like it's returning. Which means we can use regular ethereal knives, which just has a faster cast speed. Right? $9C, yeah, regular ethereal knives isn't too expensive. Not many people use it. Now the question is, what support do we go for? I kind of think we go for blue. Power charge on crit, energy shield leech. EK already pierces? No, it does not. It does not pierce at baseline.
The drought stretches on.
We're gonna get pierce from boots though. So just to talk about a bit of like thought process I have on plans is boots. I was thinking we would go for elevated pierce is what kind of what I was thinking. We could also go Tailwind plus Onslaught boots. And then we could get Elusive. Boots will be a pain to craft if we try to go for something like that, but it is a possibility, right? Are you a Chinese spy? No. Farming social credit score? No. Can't miss boots? No, 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 you can't miss boots. Game more crafting? Well, we'll play before we do that, obviously. We could probably go Pierce support before we go invert res. Do you have any idea how to cap block with a staff? I'm at 6456. Don't want to reserve mana. Why'd you play a staff? That's the main question I have. Just try a couple of these. Everybody that was there for Sushi getting screwed by coins. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. We're going to hit only good supports. Power charge on crits. What other supports would be good for us? Arcane Surge is actually a really good level 1 support. Arcane Surge is really solid. Power charge is good. Faster casting kind of sucks. 20 cast speed. Rarity. Be okay, I guess. Pinpoints? Gain intensity we cast spell up to 3. 20% more damage per intensity. Wait, intensity? Pinpoint's insane. Right? 60% more damage with 20% less. Is Bone Chill good? Ooh, Bone Chill's really good too. Dude, there's so many good blue supports. Bone Chill, Pinpoint, Energy Leech, Power Charge on crit, Arcane Surge. There's like 5 good supports. Added Lightning, Cast while Channeling, Immolate, Sacrifice, Unleash, Elemental Focus, Devour, Overcharge, Decay, Spell Echo. Yo, what is this garbage? What is this? What is this? What happened? There are so many good possibilities. We got destroyed. Yeah, that was just freaking terrible. Cast while channeling shouldn't even be possible. I think we all could agree, right? Like, come on, what the hell is that? Spell Echo is like the one good support, but not really. Because we have Spell Echo on the weapon, and we want better support than that, right?
The dark stretches on.
Well, guess we better start leveling some of these in our offhand. Guess we better start leveling some of these in our offhand. Recraft the wand for faster casting? No. Definitely not. No, sir. Faster casting is just not a very good support.
Ever the profligate,
Buy a Factor's Lens for 350 mil for 25 siege. Ooh, I like that idea. That seems solid. Does 350 mil full level them? $350 is level 20. How do you freaking search these based on their XP? Oh, neat. Just go lowest and scroll? Dude, why are there's a ton of these. They're a pretty common vol reward? Oh, neat. All right. Time to get paid. Time to get paid. I think y'all could agree. Those earlier supports kind of sucked. These new ones are going to be good, though.
Too still.
Unleash. Item rarity. Well, at least we got item rarity. That's the best one so far. Unleash. Lightning Pen. Castle Channeling. Spell Echo. Controlled. Immolate. Yo, what the hell is this garbage? There's like 5 supports we could use that are good. Is this how Sushi felt earlier? Just getting taken to the financial cleaners. Sushi got a double lock drop, so who cares how he feels? He got a double lock? Okay, yeah, you guys are right. Screw Sushi. That's unethical as hell. Double lock is insane. No sympathy for the double lock dropper. What's this clip? That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Who let him get away with that? Who let him get away with that? Do people still Sanctum? Yes. Not too much, though. It's a lot less popular than it used to be. It's a lot less good. It has been greatly weakened. Yay, crashing. Crashing is so fun. G's gonna stop you from the Gamba? I guess so, yeah. Crashing me, man. They're crashing me. Two more and we'll be ready. I got a good feeling about this one. I got a good feeling about this one.
Still waters run deep.
All right, here we are. Okay, they're all level 20. 8 more coins. Come on, baby. Power charge on crit, bone chill, pinpoint. Immolate. Dude, I've seen Immolate 2 other times already. Trinity. Guess it's kind of neat, but not really. Item rarity again. Added lightning. Ignite prolif. Item rarity again. Oh, at least we got a pinpoint. Pinpoint's pretty good, right? Pinpoint is... %30 more damage. Right?
Hail God, Godslayer.
That's a pretty good link, I think. Yeah. More if you take 1+1 intensity? Yeah, if we take 1+1 intensity, it would be...
Run deep.
How much would it be with +1 intensity? Ooh, 45% more. Woo. All right. Well, that's the one for us right now. And the rest of these, Spell Echo's kind of good. Trinity's good for some people, maybe. Does Ignite Prolif just give a bunch of base radius without needing quality?
Hail God.
I feel like Ignite Prolif scales. Like, I know people used to play EK Ignite at one point. Yeah, that scales based on level. I think you need it leveled up, otherwise you'd rather just have Prolif gloves.
Does not fade.
I think it's just the Spell Echo ones are kind of decent. Rarity's okay, I guess. Okay.
Yeah. A prize fit for the markets.
All right. Those probably won't sell. Some of them might. I don't freaking know. But we got a pinpoint one. We got a pinpoint one. Got a pinpoint one. All right, let's see how this feels. Devour is pretty good with the soul stacks. I gotta be honest, I don't even remember what Devour does. Maybe it's good. I don't know. You're still leveling? Well, we've been checking things out, okay? I level slower when I have good gear. It's just how it works. We spend a lot of time changing our gear throughout the leveling process. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. It's none of your business. None of your business. That's Sansa time. Can't. Ormverks is fixing my res right now. It's fixing all my res problems. Remember the previous build? Played it, had fun, playing new build. Believe it or not, you are not forced to play only one build per league. You have the freedom to play more. And I'm choosing to exercise that freedom. Wait, really? Yep, really.
You did it.
Have you ever? Until next time.
That in the matter, remember, humanity.
Well, good luck.
It's weird you don't play Energy Blade. I updated the guide for Energy Blade, but I don't have any interest in playing it per se. Because not much has changed with it. It's still pretty much the same build it was before. Did you ID it? I bought it for 345D like 5 days ago.
Must have time to gather.
2 days in the league. Sorry, it might have been 4 days ago. It was like the third. It was the third or fourth day. Sorry, I'm not keeping track of days well. Crazy deal. There were multiple of the impenetrable Exile belts around 345, 350, 360. There was like five. I want to say there was like 5 of them for 400D or lower when I bought it. It was at the time when a lot of people did not have that many divines. Divines were incredibly valuable at that point. 350 that early is a lot? Yes. We did a very efficient league. It was kind of the... A few people got the belt early on. They were trying to sell the belt, and no one could buy the belt, and so they kept just undercutting each other, basically. It was one of those situations. The flippers, yeah, the flippers are trying to sell it for 10 mirrors. The flippers are out of their minds. They're out of their minds.
slowly become the heretic, dabbling.
No one's gonna buy those prices? No. Eventually, they'll have to become more reasonable. Right now, they're dreaming. No targeted armed here? Yeah, I guess maybe that could be what it is. That reflect ailment mod is so cancer on a freeze build that doesn't have freeze immune right now. I'll get my Brine King soon. I mean, late game will probably just be Arctic Armor for the DR, but prior to Arctic Armor, holy. Is it going to be good map clear? Is this character going to be good map clear? It'll be insane map clear. Any content you want to do on this character specifically? Well, I want to start out with Hive, Breach, and Rage is what I want to start out with. That sounds fun to me. That is where we will start. Could I do this if I only had a Mage Blood? Yeah, you could play with Mage Blood. Mage Blood is still a very insane item. I don't think you'll go return. I don't think you go return Proj though with Mage Blood. You don't have the Proj speed. So that's the biggest thing I think you lose if you're on a Mage Blood is I don't think you have the Proj speed for return Proj to work on EK. I wasn't sure I was gonna have enough Proj speed with just the Excel Shrine, but it looks like it's enough, which is pretty dang cool. That's actually gonna make our EK damage like a lot more respectable, honestly. That we can make return Proj with the Excel Shrine work. Let me just check real quick. What is the EK damage? It goes. So EK is normally a 220. So we'll put it at a 700 effectiveness. Still on the lower side of like hit-based skills, but a lot more respectable than it normally is, which is like 300% or whatever effectiveness. Probably still weaker than Spark though. Is it better to have the Excel Shrine, Crit Shrine, or Early Rise Shrine? Depends on the build, but the answer is Excel Shrine. Let's be real. I prefer Echo. There are some people that are going to be Echo purists. I think those people are out of their minds to say Echo, though. You have to be really happy with just doing movement skills all the time. Which, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Echo is super clunky? Yeah, I would not want to be an Echo player. Feels like you're rubber banding. Listen, you're preaching to the choir, man. You're preaching to the choir. I do not understand the mind of the Echo player. Only the Echo player understands the mind of the Echo player. I need permanent shrines, new belt. So hear me out. Flicker Strike, Castle Crypt, Frostmage, Glittery Blast, Echo Shrine Belt. No. That just sounds like just torture. I think I might end up going Echo and EB just because I feel like Frostmage will just kill me with a Wrath with HP sacrifice. Careful, because Echo might kill you too. Echo's a lot of speed.
Well, time and tide wait for no man.
So I need to get level 70. Before I can equip Wand. Thoughts.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
Grid Sword with the 50% crit pair on the belt looks sick. Yep, that's a pretty decent option.
Templar initiates will suffer you.
You think overloaded intensity would fit with imbued pinpoint? Overloaded intensity? Can attack for every 10 seconds after losing 6 intensity with support skills. Overloaded intensity. How the hell does this thing work? Gain a stack of overloaded for 10 seconds after losing 6 intensity. Does that mean like I have to stack up intensity, walk, intensity lose, stack up intensity, walk? I don't know, man. I mean that is a lot of like damage, but it's also like attached to horrible quality of life. So I don't think that's something I want to play with. I want to be able to stand and, you know. I want to be able to do that.
Ever the profligate, hmm?
Okay, I'll initially just play with Pierce and Frostmage at level 72 is what we'll do. Is the shield gonna be rare or Squire? Squire if you want to go maximum damage, rare if you want to be immortal. We're gonna do rare. But if you want to like push damage number, then you go Squire. Maybe CI? Yep. We're gonna be CI. Which shrines do you have on the belts? Look at the screen. What do your eyes tell you? Show hands, Christian. Appreciate the sub, man. How many kidneys was the belt? 345D. Very early on in the league.
The Bannon. You return for freedom.
I'm gonna path it like this. Decisions. What belt is he wearing? Shrines of the Desiccated. Pretty cool belts. Usually we'll do it this way, I think. We're setting it up initially. Thinking of building a Jaquani's Necro. Am I cooked? Probably, but also at the same time, good luck. You might have fun. I don't know. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? I wanna get level 72. And then we can like buy some basic gear to start us out with. For just covering our chest piece, our boots, and our gloves, and try to fix our res. So pretty soon we're gonna equip this bad boy. What reduced are we gonna be at? Oh, I'll need to see how much my militant faith gives me to answer that question, actually. Sell all of our wand bases since we finished the craft. Don't need those anymore. Okay. XP. Brilliance.
Simple enough.
Oh, more than that. That'll get me not quite the level I want to be. Alright, there we go. That's the stuff. It's time for the breach holt. The breach holt, what do you mean by that? Oh, easy. I do want to do like Enrage the Hive stuff. But we'll see about how it goes. Holy Rage Hive as Aelith gets folded if you aren't careful. Well, hopefully our character just has enough damage and clear where we can do the folding, you know what I mean? You know, Maxim Explosions, we are going to invest in a Herald of Ice. I'm deciding whether or not I want to go 6-link or 4-link on Herald of Ice. My brain is telling me 4-link is definitely probably the better play overall because it gives me a lot of reservation space. Whereas 6-link is telling me it'll do more damage. But the thing is, I think I'm going to have so much damage and clear with EK. 6-link on the Herald of Ice might just be overkill. 6 is bigger than 4, yeah, but it gives us reservation problems compared to having the 6-link on our reservations. So that's the primary issue. You guys picking up what I'm putting down?
Rest now, my brother. God will be your judge.
Is this going to be a golden charlatan build? No. No. It's going to be a multi-link wand. Frostmage caster.
This is neither the time nor the place.
You have attributes for the Eclipse? I'm planning on getting attributes for the Eclipse. I won't have it initially when I have like scuffed gear or whatever, but I do want to use an Eclipse. So like the cool thing about Eclipse is, so I'm planning to go triple purity, right? If I put Eclipse on triple purity, it gives me all my purities at level 23 with reservation efficiency, with quality, which gives more res. So it's like, it's super, super efficient. Eclipse plus like, plus purities is, I think, a really nice combo. The thing is, for Eclipse, you need like 300 of each attribute, right? So it's a little bit hard to meet, but I think we should be able to meet that. Frostmage doesn't work with Herald? I believe no, unfortunately. Which is kind of like where I'm thinking my main skill damage is going to so greatly outscale everything else, is the thing. More currency. Time for my campaign divine. Pretty nasty on Arctic armor. I never really cared about the Arctic armor quality, but that's the one that like gives random freezes, right? Got Nameless here in Defiled Cathedral. Time to become a Dunes addict. Heck yeah, man. Congrats on getting it swapped over. I was thinking of an old quality. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what the old quality used to be for it. Sorry to say. We Frostmaging yet? No, not quite. We need to get level 72 to equip Frostmage. Oh, hold on. Cosmetics. Is Bill gonna be very expensive? Yep. We're not pulling any punches. Going all out, baby. Going all out. Types last passives. We are at... We're missing one somewhere. Can you figure out what that is? Oh, I know what it is. It's Act 1. I haven't turned in the one thing from the way forward. We're missing the way forward. You gonna wait for a budget version? I'm not planning to make a budget version. You can try to attach concepts from what I'm doing here, and then take out the expensive items, but I'm not going to handhold you through it. At least I'm not planning on handholding people through it.
I thought, take care.
Quite straight there.
Hold my hand now. Gold Scarabs, Gilded, Betrayal All Flame, Bloodlines, 3 Gilded, and then do a bunch of map mod effects. And if you can add in Bismuth ores, that helps as well. Gatsby's already crazy. You know what's funny about this is we're not even Spell Echo yet. This is no Spell Echo. This is just some random faster casting support in a 6th link right now. Ellie Res sword. Oh yeah, we're wearing our Ellie. Listen, it's fixing our res, guys. It's fixing our res. We're doing what has to be done. Is somebody loaning you that belt? You did not have that belt money when I got offline. I bought this belt like 4 days ago, dude. I had this belt before you knew this belt existed. Is this build inspired by Zaboob? No. Zaboob plays like brand builds. That's the only reason the belt's worth anything. Okay, if I wasn't using this belt, it would still be expensive, guys. Okay, there wouldn't be like the 4 guys trying to flip it for 20 mirrors, but still, it would still be expensive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's my alarm. Guys, do you know what time it is? I'm not trying to yank your chain, guys. I'm not trying to yank your chain, but it is. You guys know what day? Do you guys know what day it is? I forgot last week, and I feel kind of bad about it. It's Apex night with my brother. I forgot last week. I can't miss this week. Okay. Last time last week I streamed too late, and then I was like an hour late. Mormon time, yeah, I gotta go. It's the one time I play Apex with the brother and get to catch up with him. So tomorrow, well, we're 1 level away. Tomorrow we will do the official Frostmage swap. Tomorrow we will do the official Frostmage swap, but that'll have to be tomorrow. We got everything ready for it. We got everything ready for it, though. We got the wand made. We found out we can get away with Nimbus with EK, which is kind of cool, which means I shouldn't have made this ring. So that was a little bit redundant, but besides the point. And, yeah, we'll swap over to it tomorrow. Try to get a real tree going. Stream Apex with a muted mic? No deal. No deal to that. Okay, no deal to that. Let's go ahead and see who's online, who's streaming. Sorry for the tease, guys. Sorry for the tease. That was not the goal, but we just weren't fast enough. Spent a little bit too much time crafting. Let's raid you over to DM. I don't think I've raided DM recently. Looks like he's playing a cold dot character of sorts. So say hello to Darth Microtransaction. And I will catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun today. Tomorrow, Frostmage officially online, boys. Tomorrow, officially online. Enjoy DM stream. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night, guys.